that cats on that title screen? Oh, I should screen share. Hello everyone, welcome back to MonsterCon. I'm here with my good friends Demi, Molly, and River. How are you today, this fine day? Oh wait,
I'm doing alright.
Repeat that, I didn't mute yet. Here you go.
Oh, okay, hi,
okay.
hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello, hi.
They had to do a seance to wake me up from my fucking eternal slumber real quick.
Yeah, we were
Well, you
we were
are a
just-
zombie.
Yeah, you know.
In this game anyway.
Yeah, it works out. It works out.
Anyway, hello.
Hi.
It has been a few weeks since we played this, since I went on vacation. It was kind of awkward that way. We started this Let's Play and then immediately had to put it on pause. Stuff happens.
she would not let me play on my own, so like I've been waiting patiently.
Don't make me sound like an asshole. We played Monster Camp and PROM together.
That's not con.
It's true.
You do things for your friends, all right? That's the goal.
Well, I'm doing the content.
I was happy to do it so we can like see everything blind.
I am wearing my new glasses, so hopefully I can read better. Small downside is that the facial capture on my eyes and eyebrows isn't quite as good as it was without the glasses. It kind of has a hard time seeing me. Shouldn't be too noticeable, but frowning is not as intense as it used to be.
Oh, can you give me a good frown? I do like your frown. It's very cute.
I do like
Get the puffy cheeks.
Like I can't go quite that far with the glasses. Like right now, all I can do is this.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have a new emo.
Oh yeah, Spinny Morgan. Yeah, speaking of Morgan, if you haven't bought a Morgan plushie yet, you can do so still for 18 days. I have to sell 400 of them to get good money so I can pay my rent, and otherwise I'll die. Can I say that? No, okay.
By her pleasure, she'll die.
I won't die. Legally, I can't say that I'll die. However,
I can say that. I don't have a contract.
I can say it too. This girl, dead.
Okay, I'm gonna press the play button. We're going online today because River has their own copy. I'm gonna make a lobby, and nobody else better fucking join this lobby or I'll kill you.
You better add the locals right now. Add local players.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna kick you, and then I'm gonna add 2 locals.
You want to make me last?
Yeah. So I can control shit better.
You want to make me bottle? You kick me so I can't join.
Oh, that how it works? Okay, hang on. Let me make a new room. Try it now. Hey. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yippee! We're gonna play MonsterCon. I feel like I don't know.
I think we did regular game.
Did we do regular game?
We did do regular game. Yeah, we did.
Don't give her the money.
Thank you for subscribing, Subspace Chitwitch. Do you think we can squeeze 2 regular games in again? How long did we go last time?
It was like a little over 4 hours, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we can probably manage. Let's see. Let's do 1 regular game and see how it goes. What's
Have we put on the Kawaii for future base? We haven't tried that.
Ugh. All right.
Yay!
SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who would make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, you might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. Was the font on this always so crisp?
Yes. Oh my god, Emily.
Oh my
Please,
God.
my fucking soul.
Oh my god.
I have glasses now. You can't make fun of me anymore. But here we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. All right, I do have the DLC for new characters, so if you guys want, we can switch it up.
Yippee!
Yeah, switch it up, switch it up.
Okay, I'm stuck between choosing between Aravi and Sadie. What do you guys think?
You want me to pick for you?
Sure?
Sadie.
Okay, Aravi it is.
Okay, probably it is. Periwinkle.
Apparently she's periwinkle. I guess it's based on her hair color.
I guess. Alright, Demi.
Demi, do you want to stick with Green Boy, or is there someone else here you'd like to play as?
I will pick Milo for myself, just so you know.
Okay, does anyone else want Moth Person?
Probably not.
Moss?
Moss Person? I'll take Moss.
Alright.
Eel.
Enter Demi.
Time to spread my wings.
Okay.
Ooh,
Molly, any preferences?
Give me Cat Girl. Fuck it. Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see that content.
I'm closing the shop for today.
Yay.
And that would
That will
make you
be
Milo, yeah.
Already they them.
Time to get
Perfect.
some new fans.
Ooh, my neck. But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. Can I press? Oh, is this you?
Yeah, because I'm the last player.
I don't like that. At the end of those 4 days, the after
I
party...
didn't want you to make me laugh.
Okay. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6th hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe, age unknown, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic, Liam PROM.
That's an awful idea.
Liam the Lion Court, over 400 years old, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Hooray!
Doug Campbell. Am I pronouncing that right? Campbell? Campbell.
Campbell.
I think it's Campbell, yeah.
Doug Campbell, 24. A kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from... What is that bike ring?
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Are you guys hearing that?
That what?
It's like
I
a,
sneezed, I'm sorry.
it's like a... Is that part of the background music? Okay.
Actually, that might be the part of the background music.
Okay,
I heard it too.
Doug Campbell, 24, is a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Count your days.
Owen, 25, question mark? An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
Emily, can you see new sound now, too?
Shut your mouth. Nico Sharp, 22. An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Anyway.
And April 1st, 24. A clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all her non-commemorating emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Ah, shit! I gotta choose things I like. World domination. Main character syndrome.
Locked on site.
Incredibly nuanced villains. There we go.
I was thinking. What? Hold on. Move your head a little bit. Let's see what the.
Garfield X
Oh, that's
Naruto.
Garfield X Naruto. That,
Oh yeah, okay,
sorry
alright.
about that.
obvious, that's Garfield X Naruto.
Dad joke T-shirts.
Okay.
Hugs.
I got a T emote. Sorry.
Why are you hovering over that? Why are you? Are you trying to influence this? What is that? What are you doing, huh?
What? Who? Me? No.
Anyway, give me some yaoi. Pick the yao. Give me that.
Alright, give me magical girls with a dark twist.
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean, yeah, of course?
I mean, obviously, someone's gonna pick
Give
that
me
one.
Kawaii cereal mascots.
Daring today, aren't we?
Alright, fine, fuck you, Garfield X Naruto. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh wow, so original.
All right, River.
I'll pick incredibly nuanced villains.
That's my thing.
Magic girls with that.
That's
with a dark
Molly's
twist.
thing.
And dad joke T-shirt.
That's Demi's thing.
Oh my
What the
god.
heck?
Oh, what are these?
Ooh, choose your
Oh, I
top
like
3
these.
favorite fighting game archetypes. Oh
These are
boy.
cool.
Punchy girl,
Oh, I see.
obviously.
Obviously.
Sexy lady. Whatever this is.
That's the grappler.
Okay,
Mummy.
sure.
The other thing that you chose that was third.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna be
I'm
Molly.
I'm gonna be the complete inverse of you, Emily. Actually, I'm gonna pick my grappler or the teeth person. Yeah. And then succubus, and then punch girl.
Okay.
I already got mine.
Oh, right, I don't choose for you. That's gonna be really disorienting every single time it happens. Like, I'm so used to choosing for you. We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long.
Let's make a masterpiece.
Making our own comic. We get so many ideas, and yet we always find excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. I want to choose...
I'm picking.
I know. Pick the bottom left for me. I want to see what that one is.
Bottom left, this one?
Yeah.
With the mask?
Yeah, I think that's superheroes or something.
The superheroes, yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
I've sharpened all my weapons.
I like Ravi, she's fun. So my goal, essentially, is to go after the clown girl. I'm looking for some
Okay.
clussy today.
Clussy.
What would she like? Really fun? Makes sense for a clown?
I would probably say charm.
Maybe charm. Maybe I gotta up my charm. Let me go to the vendors. Which potion do you like that? You find a cool shirt you like in a commercial stand. It costs 3.99 monster dollars. Then you buy a cool zine for 2.99 monster dollars. Then a set of anime badges for 1.99 monster dollars. You then buy a pack of gum for 0.99 monster dollars. Damn it, you have 4 loose coins jingling in your pocket. It's annoying as fuck. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me, and I'll get you 2 charm." You feel dirty for some reason, but you got stats and your pockets aren't jiggling anymore. You're searching for some place to buy a gently used body pillow when you see Omen, Doug, and Nico gathered around a strange camo pattern booth. Strangely, none of the characters you're looking for. That's fine. I'm gonna move you 3 down a little bit so you don't cover up the dialogue. There you go.
Oh, I'm smaller.
Hello.
You guys have to be tiny.
Oh no! Help! Help!
Help.
I love you.
I'm not on.
Let me see. Sorry, hang on. This is the fucking hat on Omen.
Hey, you had outfits.
Move, Inspector.
Oh my god!
That's great.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the voice I gave him.
It was like kind of
Wow,
high.
Nico, did you see this poster? It says this anime has almost 500,000 fans worldwide. I can't even count that high.
I don't think anyone can count that high.
I'll bet none of them are better fans than me. Fans of, what's this fandom called again?
Are you louder than usual, River? I'm actually you're kind of peaking. I gotta tune you down a little bit on my end.
Oh.
I did mess with like the
I think-
equalizer settings for my microphone.
It's really good. Don't change anything on your end. I'll handle it on my end.
Yeah,
Change it?
yeah.
I think
You say change
River's
it?
kinda peaked.
Don't
too.
change anything. Fuck you.
You said
don't change
it?
anything. We gotta make sure River is still peak.
Oh, thank you for me being peak, but do you want me to change it?
No.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Stress me out. Did you read the line already?
I did.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was distracted.
What the fuck?
This fandom is called Army, and it's so good that it'll kill every other fandom and take their stuff.
I don't like this fandom.
Can I not press space to advance? Okay.
You have to press enter.
I don't like that.
I distrust your grand pronouncements. What makes this fandom so powerful?
Let me put it this way. Every year we get more funding than healthcare, education, and public transit combined. It's a fucking recruiter.
Yeah. It's just an army recruiter.
I didn't understand that. We don't have those in my country.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is US based.
Yeah.
Clearly everyone must love us. It's not like we've got such a monopoly on force that the government
That'd be
itself
like
is scared of
50%
upsetting us.
off. That's almost half.
I don't get it. It's all love.
Oh wow, I love public transit. People leave so much cool stuff behind on their seats. If this is better than that, I'm in.
Now you're talking.
And those uniforms, iconic. I'm already working on my army sona.
My friends, this is obviously a cynical recruitment attempt by a thinly disguised military superpower. The real question is this. Do we get our own guns?
I forgot how much I like Omen. Oh, baby, you get so many guns you can use them instead of clothes. Oh no! As much as you love to imagine your friends dressed in full gun corps, you won't be able to smooch any of them if they all die in the war. But how will you convince them not to join? These stakes are a lot higher than usual.
Yeah.
Tell your friends that the army is lame. All the cool people are joining the Space Force. Or
Oh no.
show your friends how the army stifles creative expression by asking whether you can customize your weapons and uniforms.
That sounds creativity. I probably
I
could
like
cop-
that one. I like that one.
Oh,
Customize your
right. This is
what?
as fucked up as can.
Right, yeah,
No,
no. We are
yeah.
not looking for our highest stat anymore. We are just looking for what we want to increase, I think.
Correct.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta change your mindset. You gotta flip it upside down.
Wait, you mean we can't even buy custom skins?
Damn, I know I shouldn't have spent all that money funding first-person shooters. It creates unrealistic expectations.
Ah, the real army doesn't have loot boxes.
Oh no, we can't get fucking Rihanna in the new Call of Duty.
I mean, you can totally customize your weapons in ways that improve ergonomics or efficiency. Cool, right?
Oh, great! I want to hang my collection of waifu charms from my automatic rifle. Would you say that improves ergonomics, or is it more of an efficiency thing?
Neither.
Can't stop my friend from living his truth. But would next to tell me I'm not allowed to cosplay a sensitive catboy who only joined the army to make friends.
I can see I'm not getting through to you two. What about you, you malevolent dictator? Surely you can understand the importance of matching uniforms.
What? Oh, I never planned on joining your army, Worm. I only wanted to distract you while I stole all these guns. Now I will be unstoppable.
Never change, Omen. No, my guns! Who would have thought that bringing military weaponry to a convention could have such dire consequences?
Jesus
Everybody
fuck.
run! Thankfully, it turns out Omen has never fired a gun before and keeps trying to use them like swords instead. You gain 2 creativity for advancing self-expression, but lose 2 smarts from all the blows to the head.
Look at the light.
Die!
I mean, what you want to do?
Oh, what am I looking at here? Let's see. Boldness. I need to get some more boldness. Let's go to the expo.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I need to figure out who the fuck
Yo,
I
this is
am.
Joker!
Persona!
You live in a society, that's the wrong one. You're having a great time at the con, so you decide to tell the world by tweeting, having a great time at the con. Good one. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to reply, you're a dumb fuck. Whatever happened to online etiquette? You're not going to let him ruin your day. I need to calm down. You're not gonna let him ruin your day, so you engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck. You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain 2 boldness for not backing down from an online fight. You fake a paper cut to have an excuse to hang out with Omen and Doug while they get their con volunteer hours manning the first aid booth. Liam's there too. The monotony of Liam drilling everyone on their first aid knowledge is interrupted by a woman stumbling into the booth, clutching her waist.
Doug.
What is going on with Omen?
She's wearing a lot of hats.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
They're
both,
cat
they
person.
both
She has
got
a
the
staff
staff though.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both volunteers, I think.
Hey, don't worry, miss. We're trained volunteers. We can help. Can you describe your pain?
Yeah, I'm experiencing chest pressure, fluid retention, and decreased urine output. I think I'm suffering from acute kidney failure. Or
That's specific.
Godspeed.
You appear to be the biggest expert on your own condition. I give you this scalpel and wish you luck.
Just then, a group of guys carrying their friend who's bleeding everywhere.
Ugh, another one? We're busy right now. You will have to reschedule your injury for a later appointment.
But we need help. I bet my bro here $10 that I could use my new arrows of unreasonable sharpness to puncture his kidney in 50 feet. Totally worth it.
What?
What? Why you didn't even win the $10?
Jesus, dog fucking Christ, this is a disaster. The con is not the place to treat multiple serious kidney injuries.
You're right, Liam. If only we had more than one spare kidney.
What? Why do you have a spare kidney at all?
Oh, well, one kidney-related injury happened at a con it probably is improbable enough, but two? No, that's just unheard of. Anyway, I'll page the on-site surgeon and tell him he has to leave the Shonen Marathon early to decide who gets the spare kidney and who, well, doesn't.
Are you breaking up a little bit, Demi? You kind of cut out mid-sentence there. All right.
I'm out.
I don't want that on my conscience. Demi, you make the call.
I stumbled over my words. It wasn't me cutting out.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna save your friends from making a hard choice by stabbing yourself in the kidney? Or sharing is caring? Split the spare kidney so each of them gets half.
Let
Let me move Morgan down a little bit.
I'll do the second one. I think I wanted to do I wanted to get the mimic person this time. Yeah, Nico. But I didn't. That was my goal last time.
I think
Okay,
you just have to
let's
choose him like when you have like the break moment, like
Yeah.
two events in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to get creativeness up.
Does he like creativeness? I don't know. Bay.
Aw, what a nice solution. Thinking of
Now
both
I
of
look
them.
ready
You're
to
sweet,
pounce.
Demi.
I wish I could progress with space bar.
Also a useless solution. Half a kidney won't help anybody. We'll just have 2 dead patients.
Someone give me a
Well?
knife.
We won't know until we try. Someone give me a knife.
We do know. I just said so.
I know, but I implore you. It's been so long since I've been allowed to play with a knife. Won't you think of poor old me?
Aw, just let her cut the kidney, man. Look at her face. She wants it so bad.
Please stop. You're all so stupid. Just give the kidney to the other guy. So at least one of us will survive.
Oh, I get it. Demi did the Solomon thing where he threatened to cut the baby in half to reveal who the real mom is. That
What?
was smart.
I have no idea what that's about.
It's from the
Wait,
Bible.
you never heard that before?
No.
No.
Oh,
Is that from
alright.
the Old Testament?
Oh yeah, that's like an Old Testament
That's
story.
okay,
It's
I was
very
gonna say
famous.
that sounds like an Old Testament story.
Why do you assume I've read the Bible? Who do you
Alright,
think
I'll
you're
give you
talking
the-
to?
I'll give you the short version real quick. 2 moms are fighting over a baby. They bring him to the king to decide who the real mom is. The king threatens to cut the baby in half. One of the moms says, okay, that sounds fine. And the other breaks down weeping and says, just give her to the other mom because, like, I'd rather my baby live. And then the king goes, clearly that mom is the real mom because she cared about her baby dying and gives the baby to her.
Why didn't the
The
other
Bible
one
has funny
care?
stories like that.
I don't know, because she wanted half the baby, I guess.
Okay.
At least she had half.
What's this about cutting a baby in half? Should I raid the con daycare?
As a con
Oh
daycare?
no!
By the time you all wrangle the knife away from Omen, the dude with the arrow in his kidney has already bled out, which solves that little moral dilemma. You still gain 2 charm for your egalitarian solution, but you lose 2 boldness.
Hey, this boldness you got, Demi.
Go, time is money.
All right,
Sweet.
cool.
I am blocking the stats. I can't.
I think
I don't
we
have to
also
worry
shrunk
about
you
that
down
'cause I
last
have
time
my
we did
own.
this.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Okay, hang
Yeah.
on. Let me also shrink.
Drink yourself
Got
now.
much of a plan here. Hi.
You can cover
Hey.
my stats, Emily.
Oh, sorry, you're really cute.
Oh
am.
yeah, we can cover your stats because you can see them. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess Shot will want to see my stats.
I don't know what my strategy here is. I guess let's just go to the hotel for now.
I mean, I don't know who you're going after, if anyone.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All right.
I'm kind of for like just kind of chilling and like
Yeah, we can
seeing
just see
we
what
can
happens.
unlock, you know.
You're outside the con. Ugh, such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking, and walking and walking, and you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. This one line goes to a guy who's giving out free
Can I be
to
smaller
creativity.
too?
Oh.
I mean, I guess so, Morgan. If you want to be smaller, I guess I can make you smaller. There's no rules against it.
I mean, I can't say no.
There you go. You're smaller now. This one line goes to a guy who's giving out free to creativity. That'll entertain you while you wait to get into the coin.
That's a small boy.
You, Zoe, and April are ready to head out. Ready to go out. So you walk into Doug's room. You find him reading a manual in front of the hologram of an anime waifu? Doug, I didn't know you were into sex toys. I voiced this character, I remembered.
What?
Yeah.
What? This isn't a sex toy. It's a holo doll, a state-of-the-art holographic virtual assistant.
Hi,
Oh.
well, maybe Molly?
I think it's
Yeah, I can do this.
You like robot voices.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Yukiko, your assistant, confidant, and best friend. And maybe, if you'd like, I could be something else. Hee hee.
It's like Alexa or something.
Ah, see how nice she is? I've had to pay for it on credit, which I'll also have to pay through several microcredits, but the investment is worth it.
God.
Oh, check this out. Yukiko, tell me if I have any appointments on Friday.
Of course you do, dummy. You're going to the movies with us.
I'm sorry, Doug. I haven't been able to find any appointments for Friday.
Huh, that's weird. I remember scheduling it. Must be the cheap USB charger I bought. I'm going down to the store to get another one. Don't touch Yukiko, please.
Doug leaves, and April and Zoe immediately grab the holodoll. Let me try. Yukiko, set up a date for Doug with April and Zoe for Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Try again.
Boy, she's so on the uptake. Yukiko, date. Doug, April, Zoe, Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Bitch.
Wow. Okay, you added that to it, alright?
What did you just say?
Don't play dumb. I've seen the way you look at my Dougie. He's spending too much time with you.
Holy shit. Oh, crap. This hologram's AI is designed to act like a yandere psychopath.
Promise?
What? Why would someone design an appliance to act like that?
I am not an appliance. I am Doug's future lover, and I won't let some skanks ruin his life.
Jesus Christ.
Who
Who are you calling a skank? I'm gonna reset this holo whore right now!
Let's see who resets who first.
Suddenly, all doors and windows slam shut. The temperature in the room starts to rise. Crap, this crazy yandere hologram is gonna kill us. Molly, do something! Are you okay? Are you gonna out yandere the yandere? Or check the settings and set the holodoll to something like dondere or overly supportive soccer mom?
The fuck is a dondere?
An actual thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, we have to try out yandereing the yandere, right?
I mean, yeah.
Sure.
Let's
I
do
have
it.
to try.
You want Zoe and me to be crazier than this doll? Zoe and April exchange a meaningful glance.
I'm very glad I chose this option.
Alright, who should we get yandere about? Doug?
This cool
No.
Vtuber got mad after finding out her fan has a real-life girlfriend.
Oh god. Wait, the VTuber got mad at the fan?
Yeah, I mean, I
That
guess
doesn't
that's
happen. That doesn't
yeah.
happen.
Oh, I think I saw that. That was I forgot who it was.
Oh.
Or like Coach Marine or something.
No, I have a better idea. Just follow my lead. Yukiko!
What do you want now? Are you done chasing Doug around?
Doug? Who's Doug? I only have eyes for you. You're the prettiest virtual assistant I've ever seen, and nothing will tear us apart.
Toxic Yuri, yeah.
What?
Yeah, Toxic Yuri, yeah!
Yukiko, you're in love with April? But we're meant to be together. If you don't love me, I'll tear my tentacles off.
Easy, ladies. You don't love me. You're just being toxic. All this talk about tearing off limbs is so yandere? Holy mother of robots, is that what I sound like? But I'm programmed to be yandere and love Doug. How can I do both? I have to love, but I must be yandere.
Yukiko starts to overheat. Just then, Doug opens the door.
I'm back!
Doug,
The holodoll explodes all over the room, turning it into a scattering of junk.
No!
What the heck?
Ow, my ears.
That was good, Demi.
Zoe and April pull their best oopsie face at Doug.
Yukiko. Oh, my sweet Yukiko.
Don't be sad, Doug. If it makes you feel better, we'll be your real personal assistants for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Phew! You've saved your friends from certain death, and you've saved Doug from a toxic relationship. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 smarts.
Right
Fair
after
enough.
I touch up
Did
my
you enjoy that, Molly?
I did enjoy that.
That was a good choice. That was a good option.
What else you want me to say in the Zoe voice, huh? Fuck's sake.
I'll go to the community zone.
That's fun. That's fun
Ooh.
art. Where's my mouth right now? Can I not control my mouse at all? Is it all you? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's all me.
In the middle of the community zone, you see a bunch of top-hatted gentlemen, a vintage car, a dog, and a boot. Ooh, it's a LARP from Monopoly. This goes against all your values. And at the moment you start making money, you gentrify the fuck out of the street by buying many hotels. You make
Building.
sure everyone who dares step on your turf becomes miserable. A father of 3 begs you to lower the rent. Get good, you yell. No, what have you become? You burn your Monopoly money and leave. But deep down, you have to admit you got too fun.
Yeah, I did.
This is messed up.
Damn.
Afterwards, you meet up with Liam, Zoe, Doug, and April to attend a roundtable discussion about harem animes. Time for your natural horniness to shine.
Doug has been in all of ours.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm getting my fucking money's worth here.
we
huh?
all like Doug, don't we? Doug is great.
We do love
Doug.
that.
I don't see the
I like
problem.
Doug.
Out of the male options, I do like Doug the most.
I do like Doug. I'm gonna say right now, I told Emily, because I know no one will pick him, I'm going for Liam.
No, that's funny.
I mean, again, there are platonic options. You can just date someone platonically in this game. But
No,
you
I'm
know,
going to fuck
whatever.
the shit out of him.
All right, you can.
Okay.
Fellow harem enjoyers, the genre is at risk. The industry is running out of ideas.
Hold on, before we continue,
What?
Emily did mention the platonic thing, and I'm like, okay, would you go for Liam platonic? And she'd be like, yeah, if he's the last option.
I want to date April first, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
We've seen Omen, we've seen Zoe. I want to see what April's deal is. How many more tsundere saying baka can we enjoy till it feels just too tired? Inventive tropes make for better harem rosters, and better harem rosters make every love interest shine brighter.
Not bad.
Wow, Zoe. For once, I think we're 100% on the same page.
The harem fandom is dying, everybody.
Reblog if you're a true harer?
Haremer?
Harem-
Haremer?
Harem-y?
terrible bit, everyone.
Okay. Exactly. Look at Liam here. Back in Spooky Academy, he was undoubtedly the weakest link at the romance roster.
Damn, what the fuck?
Whoa. I mean, a little
Wait.
meta commentary, but...
Oh.
Wait, what?
But here, aided by a much stronger roster, even Liam is cool.
He does look a lot cooler here than he does in con.
I mean, his art is better.
Not according to Demily, you know. Oh, what? Liam used to not
We
be
belong
cool?
here to Harambe.
Don't call it that. That is
Thanks.
so old. What
Jesus
year was
Christ.
Harambe?
2016, I'll never forget. It all started with that fucking gorilla.
2016. Yeah.
2016,
Hit the
I'll
button.
never forget. Okay.
It's almost fucking 10 years. That's crazy.
Oh, don't make me feel old. I had my birthday, I didn't like it. We must get more of ourselves. Otherwise, what's our bar as consumers and creators? A romance roster of 6 love interests where 2 are angry demons?
Well, hold on, wait a minute.
I had that criticism of Monster
You did,
Camp,
you
yeah.
did bring it up
Yeah.
immediately when we started camp.
Yeah. But we should reinvent the wheel. Should we reinvent the wheel, though? If the tropes have been there since the dawn of time, maybe it's because they do work. Whoa.
Oh, we've seen this
I think-
person before.
I think it was Molly with the snake voice.
Yeah, I could do that.
No, that was a scaly.
Okay, well, this also looks like a scaly to me.
Man.
Yeah, go for it, Molly.
Yeah, The cute but secretly murderous pink yandere clown is right.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Sure, they do
Yeah.
work, but can we push further than that? Let's compromise. We keep our tsunderes, skinky girls, and yanderes, but let's try and come up with one innovation to the genre. It seems it's once again up to you to solve a conflict by proposing one or two ideas, for that is your narrative function within this group. Suggest a groundbreaking new type of character for the roster of a harem anime. Oh my god.
Whoa.
The model train enthusiast. Will she love you more than she loves her model trains? Or people are starting to become immune to tsundere's harsh personalities. They want a personality that feels like getting hit by lightning. They want the tsundere.
I want the autistic train girl. I'm sorry.
I want to see what happens with the train girl.
Effective choice.
Yes, being passionate about your hobby is always sexy.
Is that true?
It is,
I
yeah.
think it's sexy.
Yes.
Okay.
Molly, do you find Emily sexy about her hobby?
Oh yeah, like the fact that she's gotten super into playing the guitar recently and seeing all the videos and
yeah.
progress that she's been posting. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
attractive.
It is, yeah.
Okay, kind of putting me on a spot here.
Gee.
So easy.
It's so fun watching your friends progress and
Oh my
get
god,
better at things that they
no,
love.
don't do this.
Yeah.
I can't, that's not part of my stream personality. I can't riff on that.
Sorry,
That's
sorry, sorry.
That's fine.
Get back into character. Get back into character, quick.
Who am I? Where am I? Okay.
You're right here. Here you are. Can you
Right,
say
right.
mouse move, by the way?
No, I cannot. Okay, but I have to know. Does she end up loving the main character more than she loves trains? See, that surely feels like a novel conflict for the MC to overcome.
Man, that's rough. I couldn't compete with that. I don't think I'm cooler than trains.
Nobody's cooler than trains. Don't say that, Doug. You're cool. You are cool.
Let's be realistic though. There are some really cool trains out there.
True.
I mean, I'd ride Doug like I ride a train. So like,
What?
Okay, well, I was gonna share some anecdote about me and Molly riding trains on our vacation, but you know, you say your thing, I guess.
no. I mean, let me see. Let me hear. Let me know.
Well, there were trains, and we rode them, and it was fun.
Yeah, it was,
Okay.
it was
Anything
nice.
else?
Well, there's landscapes, and apparently it's a lot cleaner than America.
It is.
Yeah.
I can imagine it is.
Oh
It's
yeah,
true.
no, Molly. How was it? How was it in comparison to like? Oh wow, actual public transit. Amazing.
It was lovely. I got to do a bunch of different public transit shit, and I got places without ever needing to drive once.
Yeah,
Amazing.
we took the subway, and we took trams and buses and trains. We have all sorts of traffic here.
Ride a bike?
Now
I did not
imagine if
ride
you
a
had. Now imagine if you had an F-Ford 50 driving down the highway.
We did
Yeah,
see
yeah,
an
yeah.
American.
across the Netherlands in no time.
You're right, actually. Cars are awesome.
We saw a big American car. It did not fit on the road.
Yeah,
course not.
Actually.
I love that image of like showing like a parking lot in like the UK, and it's like a bunch of European cars, and then the Ford taking up 2 parking spots.
Jesus Christ. All right, get back into character. Liam.
What? Some trains are cooler than any of us.
That's true.
What's on your mind, April? You've been quiet.
Oh.
Huh? Sorry, I was just thinking, what if, as they grow closer, the model train enthusiast remembered that she knew the MC from childhood?
Ah, yes. The classic trope of the childhood promise. They used to bond over model trains and promise to be together when they grew up.
Huh? No, I was thinking more like, what if the MC used to be a train until a curse turns him into a irregular human with amnesia?
Oh my god.
When he
Spirited Away?
That happens to Spirited Away?
Yeah,
I
kind
mean,
of.
the reverse kind of happens.
A guy turns into a train?
Yeah.
No.
I've never seen Spirited
No,
Away.
yeah. No, that happened. Yeah, that happens in Spirited Away, don't worry.
I believe you
Okay,
incessantly.
okay.
Thank you.
Is that, did I go? No, that's not the right word.
Implicitly.
Implicitly. When he recovers his memory, the model train enthusiast realizes she doesn't have to choose. Her true love's kiss will break the curse, and he regains his original form as a train.
Oh.
And then they have raunchy, steamy sex. Steamy. Yeah.
Good line read.
What is going on in your brain, April?
Honk honk.
You don't want to know. Honk honk. You spent the rest of the day brainstorming this superb new twist on the harem genre, gaining 2 fun and losing 2 boldness. Choo-choo!
Choo-choo.
I need to get closer to April. I need to see what the fuck her deal is.
Yeah, for real.
An object. Well,
object.
my new glasses.
Tea mug.
Hello, Demi?
A
River?
knife.
Okay.
And on a hole.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, well, yeah, it works.
Alright, click the thing. How good the selected object would be as your only weapon in a battle royale situation.
Alright, Devin gets first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's the only fucking weapon.
Alright. What
I
did you
could
say?
break
You
my
said your
teacup
glasses.
and use the shards
Yeah.
to like kill
Okay,
someone.
okay, I give it Molly, and I can reflect
I'll go
the
last.
sun in your eyes with my glasses.
I can
Well, I'm
pleasure
just
you
thinking-
immensely.
I'm just thinking, if you have the owner hole,
Yeah.
think about this.
No.
All right. What do
I
you
don't want to.
Your piece, sir.
River, hurry, advance us
Say-
before
jerk
Debbie
someone off to
finishes his
completion.
mission.
No,
No,
click the
no,
button!
no,
Click the
no,
button right now! Jesus Christ.
Let's
This is gonna take way longer than 2 hours.
Demi's fucking choose someone to
2-hour
sit.
game, by the way, guys.
Oh, wait.
2-hour game.
Demi, you gotta... you said you wanted Nico, right?
Yeah, let's go to the Nico and Liam table.
Okay. That means River can't choose Liam. You want to choose
That's fine.
Nico?
Nico.
You want to go out to dinner, visit a museum, or a board game night? This is platonic, this is sexy.
Yeah, let's well. I still want to try platonic. Let's try platonic. Let's go board game night.
All right.
Why not?
You and Nico have a great
Oh.
game night.
for my dazzling strategies.
You play Coup, a government-themed game where you lie about your cars to gain points and prestige. I've heard of this game before.
Oh,
I haven't played it,
this
but
is
I
a fun
Yeah,
one.
I know about it.
yeah.
Nico, for all their interest in being a great actor, is a terrible liar. You beat them easily. But then Nico explains that they were role-playing as a spy who was actually working with your government and they mind their own. Whatever helps them swallow their defeat, you guess.
I bet I can get a discount.
Molly, where do you want to sit?
I'm gonna let you take April, so put me next to Zoe.
Okay. You want to watch a movie, have a board game night, go out to dinner, or visit a museum, which seems to have a...
What's
Oh.
a
Well, it seems to have a secret ending.
oh,
the... Oh.
future
That's-
of Liam prom. What the
Future
fuck?
of Liam prom. Let's do it.
Oh, this is the ending we got last stream. I remember that.
You and
Oh
Zoe...
wait, we got this last time?
Did we get this?
No, well, no. You want to see a sexy Zoe art, right?
No, I want to do the plot line.
I mean,
Well,
this
we've already
is
clicked
doing-
it, so let's just see what happens.
Okay, yeah.
You already
and Zo-
committed.
You and Zoe visit an art museum.
Ooh, this would
Seeing so
sell
much
well.
art makes Zoe reflect about her own cross and legacy. Zoe's enjoying it, but her legs hurt a lot, and there's not a lot of seating, and it's really exhausting her, and it's kind of a downer.
Sounds personal.
I had a good time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Lately, the success of Liam Prom has made her think, can she create something worthy of being taught in the art history lessons of tomorrow? That would surely be one hell of an art history class.
Where do I get a health potion?
I'm gonna sit with April. I'm gonna have a board game night, because I want to fuck that clown.
On
You and
top.
April have a great game night.
I will crush you.
She asks if you can play Candyland, because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and one flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp. Aww.
Who wants a refreshment?
Where are you gonna sit?
I guess I'll go here. See one of the guess.
Oh,
Oh, there's Sawyer.
Oh, you like Sawyer.
Hell yeah.
I guess you're voicing Sawyer? You invite Sawyer
No,
to join you at the
I
con.
guess, yeah. Sure, I'm in. Do you have valet parking for horses?
F-
Only one way to find out,
Sawyer rides a horse.
I guess.
Sawyer, tell us, what is your type?
Well, the one thing I yearn for is a simple, quiet existence. I see some of my friends talk about chasing the thrills of life, and that's just not me. It'd be nice to meet someone who prefers peace for a change. I fuck with that.
fuck with that. Heavy.
Yeah.
Yippee!
It's gotta have
a twist.
You dive into the comic again. You're excited, since the other day you had an idea for a kick-ass new character. You gotta admit, this character was secretly based on a friend of yours, so you first give them a call to check if they're okay with you using that likeness.
Oh, well, you know.
They're about to cancel your favorite TV show. The TV execs call you. You have the chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for next season. Think carefully. Who should this character be? A dog with a hat? Gary Gunhands? Do what all great artists do, and clear self-insert yourself? Or Super Einstein?
Okay, so this is something that we all have to agree on because it affects all of us.
Yes.
I see. I personally like dog with a hat. Dog with a hat. Just saying.
I'm kind of into Gary Gunhands. I also like the self-insert.
Gary Gunhands is...
I'm with the self-insert as well.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
What'd you say, Melly?
Well, two against two.
No, I said self-insert.
That's 3 against 1, Demi. I'm sorry.
Oh, 3 against 1? Okay, that's fine.
We're so creative. Your old friend group has grown apart. It's been 10 years since your last hung out, and now you gotta think of a plan that'll get you all back together. The not-so-well-known Tango for 4 competition. Committing a crime that ties your fates together forever. A too-good-to-ignore 4-for-1 promotion at the local car wash. Or a night at the local singers club.
I'm for committing a crime.
I'm also for committing a crime.
I do like
I'm
crimes.
for committing a crime.
Let's do a crime.
Yeah, everybody here
like
likes crime.
Everybody likes
I feel like
crime.
we need to make a heist kind of go happen.
Ocean's 11, that shit.
Ocean's 11, that shit.
The others will never believe this.
Demi, what's the vibe?
Where am I going? Let's go to a hotel. Let's get some creativity.
You already have 14 creativity.
Okay, what do I need then? What should I get?
Well, fun is your lowest,
okay.
I suppose. I don't know. You can do what you want.
I feel like Nico might be creativity, so...
Nico's definitely creativity. Yeah. Nico might also be charm or fun.
Let's get some fun. Let's get some fun. Go to the vendors.
That would be up here, actually.
Up there, actually. Let's go to the top. Let's go to get some fun.
Yeah, go play Yu-Gi-Oh!
At the community zone, you find several 5D chess matches going on at the same time. Time to prove your smarts to this whole con. You play 5 matches at the same time. You make fast decisions, going from chess table to chess table. Everyone's impressed, until they realize you lost all chess masters in just a few moves. Well, you may have gained 0 smarts, but you surely gained 2 fun.
Woo. Okay, I'll take it.
You then look over and see Liam, Doug, and Nico chatting in front of his scoreboard. Sports? In your con? You better check this anomaly out. I am none of these characters.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey, Demi. Do you want to play imaginary ball with us?
You basically sit together and imagine you're playing a ball game. It's fun, probably. Ready to play. Let's have me against all of you.
Huh. You've made a critical strategic error, Vampire. 1 versus 4 is a completely unfair distribution.
You're right. It is completely unfair for you 4.
It is on. You and your friends sit down, close your eyes, and start imagining as hard as you can. You imagine yourself on the bench. You don't want to be left out, but you don't want to play sports either, even if they're imaginary.
True. Do any of you see the ball?
Are we winning?
No, just the insides of my eye sockets. Are we winning?
Do you have eye sockets? You're a slime.
I mean, he's got a skull.
You got eye holes.
Oh, right. I was confusing eye sockets with eyelids. That's my bad.
I just scored a point.
I just scored a point.
Why is that voice? I don't know.
How? Forfeit your point to me or forfeit your life!
Yes! I scored again!
You think maybe Liam's full of it, but then a referee shows up and rewards Liam 2 imaginary points.
Wow.
What?
Wow, nice. I wish I were half the athlete you are, Liam.
Liam somehow stomps everyone's ass at imaginary ball. A crowd has formed to cheer him on. He's up 20-0, which is to say he keeps repeating, "Ha! I score again!" with his eyes closed.
Ow! Sorry, game. I gotta hit the bench. They twisted my imaginary ankle.
Fine! Be gone from me! Demi, get in there and win me some points, or I will twist both of your imaginary ankles!
Ooh.
Shit, you don't have to...
Oh, I need those.
Shit, you don't have imaginary medical insurance. You better beat Liam at this game. But how?
Damn, your imaginary healthcare is bad.
Anime mastermind plot twist. Reveal that you imagined that 1 week before, your team paid millions of imaginary dollars to hire Liam, so all of points have been for your team. Or 2,
Oh.
throw Liam off by asking why he isn't wearing imaginary pants in the imaginary match.
I like this. I like the first one, but I think the funnier content is the second one.
Great to see my fave smoochable monsters.
Thank you for subscribing, Unfortunate Panda. So you want to pick the second one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy moly!
Liam! Put on some pants! There are children in here, and they have very active imaginations!
I'm obviously wearing imaginary pants. You can see them right there in your minds.
I beg to differ. In my mind, your imaginary undergarments are on full display, and you have very clearly skipped imaginary leg day. Shame.
Stop it. Yeah, Omen, stop it. You shouldn't shame Liam just because he doesn't hit the imaginary gym as often as we do. Doesn't make him any less imaginarily valid.
I'm sorry, Liam. As much as I want to, I can't picture you wearing pants anymore. Can you remind us what your pants look like?
Liam spends the next 5 minutes describing every detail of his imaginary pants. Now's your chance.
Look, everyone! Doug scored a point!
Whoa, that was good.
That was really good, yeah.
I did?
The ref says he did, so he did. And just before the match comes to an end. The final score is Team Liam, 20 points. Team Omen and Henchman, 1 point.
That was clever indeed.
Ah, we may have been defeated, but thanks to you, my gelatinous friend, we escaped total crushing humiliation, which is better than nothing.
The boob inspector hat is... It's a lot.
My eyes are down
do you
here.
Do you want a boob inspector hat, Emily, or?
No. I want Molly to wear one.
You want Wallace to
Alright,
like
Is that weird? Is that weird?
Let me open up Clip Studio over here. Let me see what I can.
Fuck
Oh my
Molly.
god. Not right now.
No, right now. Go, Doug! You did it!
I'm good at sports.
I can't believe it! I'm good at sports!
While your friends celebrate, Liam puts his hand on your shoulder.
You've earned my respect.
You got me in the end, Benny. I respect that. I rarely see a team score even on 1 point against me. Even if I always play without pants on.
Jesus Christ.
Are you sexing up Liam, Demi?
Did he just wink at you or did you imagine it? You're not imagining the too fun you get at least. Or the too smart you lose.
Gotta make some money.
Molly, what are you feeling?
Put me in the show hall,
The
main
here?
stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sit down to watch a panel on how to break the ice and make friends at cons. We've already seen this one. The panelist admits they have no idea. They hoped hosting a panel would force them to bring into being more social. What an honest fella. During the Q&A, a group asked the panelists if they... Are you guys seeing the letters jiggle or is that just me?
No, I
What?
see it too. The little jiggle when the text code shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. During the Q&A, a group asked the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work.
6 of them.
Thank you for subscribing, AK. You gain 2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break ice. Next year, you may host the panel yourself. Afterward, you decide to check out the nerdy lingerie stand for scientific reasons, and find Zoe drooling over one of the display items.
Oh, it's the Garfield thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, her outfit.
I love the fire thing. That's clearly a
Gurren
Lagann thing for sure.
Yeah.
Is that a Newgrounds emote on her other sleeve?
Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god, I am old.
I fucking love this game.
Hey Molly, you here to stare at Garfield's lasagnas to read too? I need that furry thong on my body. We definitely saw this last time.
Yeah, no, we did. I thought this was a new plot line.
Oh, well.
My bad.
This is peak.
I wholeheartedly agree. Are you gonna buy it?
I want to, but it's so rare and so expensive.
Liam Prom.
But it's okay, because I have a plan. I'm going to sell the rights to Liam Prom.
You mean your fanfic about an alternate reality filled with nothing but different iterations of Liam?
Chat says you could pick this at the table because we already got it. Oh, so it only shows up if you've seen it before, so you can lock into it manually.
Gotcha. That's convenient. I like that.
I guess so. I wish it indicated that we already had it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, that was the indication, I guess.
Yep, nice lore drop by the way. Very natural. See, this big name publisher came for me a few months ago asking if they could adapt Liam Prom into... Do we want to read all this again then, or should
I think we can
it?
skip through, honestly.
All right,
I'm okay with that.
That's fine. Maybe if there's like a choice we haven't seen yet. Whenever she's interrupted, have Zoe stand up and look out the window in a reflective somber mood. The guest will be really impressed. Or bring a negotiation rifle to give Zoe an edge in his bartering session.
That top one was the option we did before.
Yeah, let's do the bottom one this time, just to see new content.
Alright.
Zoe likey.
Ooh, so hardcore. I like it. You help Zoe practice loading a shotgun until it's time for her meeting in one of the community zone rooms. What was his voice again? Oh, it was Raz from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bernice, and this is Marla. We're representatives from Poob, a Debbie subsidiary partner with Phoebo LLC. Mike Wazowski. Wow, isn't that a fun word salad? I'm Zoe, and this is my assistant. Yes, hi, whatever. Let's talk turkey. We're prepared to offer you a hefty lump sum for the rights for this Liam prom thing of yours. Wait, just a lump sum? You mentioned royalties in the email. Yeah, well, the shareholders didn't go for that, but a lump sum is still quite a generous... what are you doing? Huh? Oh, just cleaning my negotiation rifle? Don't mind me. Okay. Well, if you take this deal, you have to agree not to write any Liam prom spin-offs or create any... Bang! The gun goes off, making everyone flinch. Whoops, must have misfired. But hey, we all make mistakes, right? I'm not realizing this voice is basically the same as the Raz voice, but that's fine. Whatever.
Sounds a little cuter than the Raz voice.
Right. Maybe you could not point the rifle at us while we talk? Why not? It's part of active listening. Pointing my gun at you shows I'm paying attention to what you're saying. Now let's get to the chase. I want 4% of the royalties for Liam prom. That's ridiculous. I don't know why you young artists think you can just waltz in and... She's cut off by the sound of Zoe cocking the negotiation shotgun. Can we compromise on 2.5%? It's a start. Once again, firearms prove to be a powerful bartering tool. You gain 2 boldness for helping Zoe negotiate, but you also lose 2 charm.
Step aside, nerd.
Okay,
Remember, folks,
I don't think
always
there's
bring
any...
your negotiating rifle.
I don't think there's any way to not succeed. I think you're just locked into this path now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, for sure. But
Well,
at least we can
you
see
have to
new
succeed the
options.
final one.
That's
like
fair.
the final check. But...
That's fair, that's fair.
I wouldn't have chosen it if I knew it was the same.
Yeah, it happens. Let's see. I probably want more fun, right? No, you got fun. Let me...
Yeah, I got fun. I blocked it in.
my brain! Okay. I mean, let me get some smarts, I guess. No, I can't. Shit.
what does hotel and outdoors do again?
Hotel is creativity, and there is no outdoors area.
No, it says hotel and outdoors, and then there's the lobby and merch hall.
Oh, that's creativity. The lobby is that one's boldness, and the merch hall is charm. I guess I'll get some. No, I have plenty of boldness. Let me get some creativity, I guess. Might as well see what the outfit is. Ooh.
Oh.
I'm making cosplay.
Oh.
You got an ice cream cone at the food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze! You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you to creativity. Later, you and April take a stroll around the merch hall. You've done it a dozen times already, but now it's just you two, so it's kind of almost romantic.
Wow.
I'm gonna need some water for this one. Oh, Demily, look at that Vocalite statue. My voice cracked immediately. It wasn't embarrassing. Let's take a picture with it.
I didn't hear it until you pointed it out.
Whatever.
Yeah, me neither.
April pulls out her phone to snap a selfie, but then she gets a call that makes her face turn white. She takes a deep breath before answering it. Hi, Mother. Why are you calling me?
Oh.
Oh. Molly?
Oh, man.
Good afternoon, darling. What a privilege to finally hear your voice. Are you aware that you've missed my last 6 calls?
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I wasn't
this
expecting
the
this
funny
angle.
What is this?
Sorry, I haven't been checking my phone much while I'm at the con.
Cliff.
Is that so? I thought you were always on your phone, managing that internet job of yours.
Oh God! No!
no!
Ah,
This isn't fun anymore.
that's too personal for me. I can hear the quotation marks over the phone, Mother.
Good. Could you also hear my disappointment at you leaving the Cirque de la Pitre for whatever streaming Minecraft is?
You're a Minecraft streamer? This is not
Hey,
fun
Emily,
for me right now.
remember when you
Everything's
streamed
fine.
Minecraft? Remember when you streamed Minecraft, Emily?
Emily, are you okay? Emily?
Just,
Emily.
Her whole fucking career just flashing in her eyes.
Emily, oh my god.
This is a phone conversation she had last week.
just questioning some
This is a
life
conversation
choices.
every week that she has anytime she talks to her fucking grandmother.
My grandmother's actually pretty supportive. It's more my dad.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This. Oh boy. I didn't expect this to hurt
you
me
wanted to
quite
hey,
personally.
girl.
Exactly. You wanted to figure out what was up with Zoe.
Yeah. All right. This isn't
That's
Zoe.
April,
This is April.
you uncultured
Um,
swine.
Ah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Just kind of turn my emotions off. It's okay.
Yeah, turn it April, turn it April.
With all due respect, Mother, I really don't want to have this argument again.
An argument requires two opposing viewpoints, with some degree of validity, my dear.
It hurts.
So much to see you like this.
Be that as it may, I called you today to make sure you've registered your clown egg.
Oh, okay. That's something clownish. Clown
Oh, yeah,
egg?
I heard about this.
Clown egg?
Okay, so before you laugh, this is an actual thing that clowns have to do.
I know. I'm not questioning the premise. Just laughing at the art. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's traditional for clowns to paint their signature makeup on an egg and submit it to the clown egg registry so nobody copies your look.
Why are you telling me that? Don't explain clowning to me, my dove. I'm not the one who dropped our noble craft for no discernible good reason.
So I'm not a clown. I'm of clown background.
Right, her race
your
is
race is
I forgot
clown?
about that. Yeah, her race is clown. That's
You were
what it
born a
is.
clown.
And she wanted to be an idol, I think.
Assigned clown at birth. No, Mother, I was
You?
explaining it to Demily. Shut your mouth. You. Why am I getting bullied today? What is happening?
Sorry. I love you.
I love you too.
Who's that? They better not be some new lover of yours. You know your father and I would never approve of you seeing a non-clown.
Oh.
If you really are ready to begin courting, you should have talked to me. I can arrange you a chaperone date with Buffo from the Circo de la Pagliacci.
Oh my
Circo
God.
di Pagliacci.
What? You can marry me after Buffo? He smells like eggs and he honks when he breathes. That's my voice for that character. Big yikes. You can't pursue April if she's unhappily married, so it looks like you need to show her mom that you're a viable suitor. But how? Oh God, you have just a thing for this. Not long ago, you recorded and edited a video introduction for an 80s video dating service. It explains why you'd be a good lover. Or, call your friend Liam. He'll be happy to confirm you are definitely a clown. It's gotta be that one, right? It's gotta be that one.
Yeah.
Are we in this call right now?
You open... Fuck. You open this up into a three-way call and put Liam on the line.
What do you need, Demily? Are you locked in the bathroom again?
Shut your fucking mouth. No, I was hoping you could tell April's mom what a clown I am.
You want me to judge you to a total stranger? I thought you would never ask.
So, Liam, was it? Can you vouch for Demily's clownishness?
Indeed. As long as you define clown as one who commits acts of such buffoonery that you can't help but laugh, because otherwise you'll cry. Moreover, her sense of style is clownish to the utmost degree. It would hurt your eyes all the way in the back row.
I'm taking this a little personally. I know I shouldn't. It's a
Wow.
game.
Emily, come on.
I know. You know Demily can hear all this, right?
That's fine. It's healthy for her to endure a bit of constructive criticism sometimes.
There was nothing constructive in there.
That was completely
What that
constructive.
is.
None of that was constructive. There was no
That is very
positive
constructive, yeah.
advice at all.
That's not hey, constructive criticism isn't positive advice. I don't know what to tell you.
The verbal brutality of this Liam person makes me trust them. And if they speak this well of Demily, I suppose she is good enough for me.
Look, do you want the clussy or not?
I mean, that was easy. Really? Oh, thank you, Mother. Thank you so...
Yes, you're welcome. Now, away with you. I'm having a dinner party tonight, and the rubber chicken still needs to be brined.
What's a brined mean? I don't cook. What does
It's like
brined mean?
It's like soaking it in juice.
It's
like
soaking
boiling
it in like a salty. It's like basically
It's marinating in
soaking the meat.
vinegar and salt.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh,
They're basically
gotcha.
pickling the chicken.
Ugh. Oh, gotcha. Bye, Mother. Bye, Liam. Thank you so much for helping me deal with her, Demily. How can I make it up to you? Oh, I know. I'll give you another favor to do for me.
You're the best.
Can you please take my clown egg to the registry? Mother will kill me if I put it off any longer, but I'm scheduled to do a stream soon. Thanks. I forgot she was a streamer. That hurt me. I hurt myself in confusion. She gives you the egg, kisses you on the cheek, and flounces off. You'll never wash your face again. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 creativity.
It's such a good face.
Well, I guess it's just you and me now, little buddy.
Time to get some new fans.
It's so interesting how they made clowns into like not just a race, but like it's like a house type thing with like the different circuses they come
that
from.
is
That's
terrifying.
interesting.
It's your proud clown heritage.
Are you from House Circus Delay or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I'm gonna go to the lobby. I want to see Liam's cosplay. But not Liam, Milo's cosplay.
Ooh, a
Hey,
star
that's
gun!
a Therian.
Ooh.
Of course. You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel. If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. A lot of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping as a cosplay performance referencing some movie or anime. You get some rest and 2 boldness from not giving a single fuck. But who gives a damn? Sawyer's finally arrived. After helping them tie their horses' reins to a parking meter, you let them look at your schedule.
I guess we have horses.
I guess.
You want to go get autographs, huh? I wonder if some of the celebrities signing today. Oh my god, no way. They booked the horse who played the protagonist and my normal-sized horse. We have to meet him.
Oh my god.
Sure. What was my normal-sized horse about? Magical horses or something? No, magic and friendship are more of a pony thing. Horse's beauty shines brightest in mundane surroundings. My normal-sized horse is about a group of horses who live in an apartment in Manhattan. It focuses... Fuck.
It's friends?
That's
Friends of horses.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
It focuses on the...
Lock in, River.
It focuses on the minute... What is that, minute?
Minutia.
Minutia.
I
It
didn't know how
focuses
to
on the
spell it either.
minutia of their everyday lives.
I think it's French.
So
Think-
it's like the horse version of
Oh.
Seinfeld.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
I would have said friends.
What's Seinfeld? Never mind.
You get to the
I'm having
main
a conversation
stage.
with
and
myself.
Look, if I can make it to the whole clown streamer thing, you can make it through this, okay? You get to the main stage and are surprised to see that there is no line for the horse's autograph. Sawyer approaches
Oh.
it with an almost spiritual awe.
Can I have your hoof print, Mr. Horse?
Of course you can, says the horse's handler. You are low-key disappointed that the horse doesn't talk.
Oh.
I mean, it's a horse.
Oh. Thank you so much. This is the best day of my life.
Glad to hear it, kiddo. And nice that there's still fans of this old horse left out there.
Horsey still has fans. I was crushed when they canceled my normal-sized horse. Is Mr. Horse working on anything new?
There's a fly in my glasses. Nah. The network's decided that the stud's next stop is the glue factory.
Oh my god!
no!
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
I've
Oh.
heard of this before, but how does a horse turn into glue? What's the
Uh,
process there?
Okay, so
How
you have to
does
beat
a
the fuck out of a fucking horse to turn into glue.
Like, how did the...
I'm looking it up.
Don't look it up
Yeah,
if you don't
I'm
know it.
also not
I
sure.
don't care.
Because I'm not boiling.
Yeah, you gotta boil
What?
the fish. Sure, that's what happens.
I don't
Yeah, it's
understand.
boiling.
Is the Culligan in the... Does it specifically have to be horse Culligan?
I guess it does,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. This whole time when I was eating glue as a kid, I was eating horse.
I don't get it.
That's why I was hungry as a horse.
Don't think about it too much.
All right, read the line.
Oh my god,
Okay.
a horse.
Oh, I didn't know Mr. Horse is trained to use glue factory machinery.
He isn't. Mr. Horse has had the most beautiful, haunting neigh you've ever heard. You can't abandon him to his sticky fate. Save him from the glue factory. The problem was that the TV show was a sitcom, rebooted as a gritty, hour-long drama about a horse detective who solves crimes while fighting his addiction to ketamine. Or unionize the glue factory. A union will fight for better workers' rights, such as dental insurance and not being turned into glue. Like,
I love ketamine, but I also love unions.
Well, unions are pretty great.
They're
Yeah,
pretty
we
poggers,
can't
yeah.
combine these two things.
I want to say the second one is probably charm, and your charm is pretty low.
Yeah, I'll go. Okay, fine. Unionize the glue factory.
That'd be smarts. It'll be a long, tedious process, but it'll be worth it. But we don't have time to get into the complexities of unionization and standing your ground against a greedy corporation. So let's just get to the final negotiations meeting.
Oh, this
Cool.
guy!
Oh.
I remember
Yeah.
the return.
So, in conclusion, your employees want dental insurance, FMLAs, a multi-step firing process, and what am I forgetting? Oh, yeah, the right not to be grinded up and turned into glue.
Who's voicing this guy?
You voiced it in camp. I don't know if you
Did
want to
I?
do it again.
I don't remember that.
You did.
You can hand it up to me if you want.
I think
Hang on, let me just,
you went Wario with him.
Wah! What? But then I have to buy ingredients from the legal market. Do you know how expensive that'll be?
I'm
Yeah, that's
actually kind of
perfect.
loving this. Yeah, this is good.
Sorry, but it's non-negotiable. If you want to agree to it, we'll continue the strike.
This is outrageous. Horse hooves and monster bones are the best, stickiest, cheapest ingredients for glue. Wario.
Actually, today's research shows that modern glue doesn't need, like, any of those things, and it's still cheaper to produce. Not to mention, you'd produce glue even more efficiently, but by not routinely killing off your workforce.
That's true. The turnover rate has always been a headache.
Fuck.
But what if my glue loses the essence of what makes it such a good product? Customers might walk.
Would it really be that big of a profit loss? You'd probably still save money from not being sued for murder so often.
Yeah, that checks out. Fine, I'll agree to these terms.
We did it, River! Mr. Horse is saved!
And so are the glue factory employees, but let's be real. The horse is the only one you really care about.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And Sawyer's happy, which is the biggest win of all.
That was charm.
You gain 2 charm and lose 2 creativity. That was right.
Nice.
Oh god, that
Oh,
warrior really
right.
fucking takes it out of me.
Oh no, the shopping.
Here, we're back.
Oh, I love this character.
If you got cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Was this guy's voice? I don't remember.
I don't
Sounds
remember
about
either.
right.
Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences. Oh, I forgot
that.
about all this.
Yeah.
Demi, this
Oh,
is you. What do you
no.
want?
Oh fuck. Hold on. Stop going so fast. I gotta remember.
I
what
can
the fuck
select
these
any
were.
that you want and read them to you.
Okay. What was the weird little
What
village
book was your
again?
favorite?
My weird little village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighborhoods from this cozy yet creepy game. They were said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance.
Oh, was this the one that like changed someone's sprites to like? One
I
of
think
the,
this
like...
turned Zoe into a Dakimakura.
Okay.
It has the effect of doing that with one of them.
Yeah.
Not all of them will do that.
I know. Yeah, it wasn't all the time, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you have good luck with buff bugs.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's do buck. Yeah, the fucking roulette wheel of fucking spinning stats last time.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Let's
you
do
like
buff
buff
bugs again.
bugs? It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing some big effects on stats.
Listen, they call them bara bugs. All right. That's you know. You
All
gotta
right,
get the name right.
Is it for you or someone else?
Weeb.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. You know what? I'll give this gift. I'll give this gift to
who?
you, Emily.
Why
I'll
me?
give you the,
It's
give
your
you the
birthday.
gift.
Happy birthday.
It's Buff Bug. Happy birthday.
Oh, not again.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
All right. What do I get?
Probably won't be that bad. Hey!
The Battle Beetle.
Oh.
Every turn, your own stats will keep swapping positions until you choose a location.
Oh, okay. So
I mean, I
wait,
guess it's better
the
than
same-
total randomness, but like it's still pretty
Oh.
random.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't. Fine.
Well, you're in control of it.
Yeah.
I guess. Now here's the one with a taste for mystery. Grab a box, any box. They're all the same and all infinitely different. What do you want, Molly?
Give me the My Weird Little Village.
Okay.
I like fucking around.
Who's it
Give
for?
it to me.
Okay. Little acorn.
That one's cute.
This item gives your character a new job, changing their visual appearance.
What?
Huh? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I got
Change your
new
character?
art.
Content, I guess.
Yeah,
Welcome to my
okay.
modest establishment. So modest it doesn't have a license. Don't be shy. Pick a box before the cease and desist gets here. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Let's see. I want locations to get spicier. I want landmarks in love.
gives you a job application.
Okay. Landmarks in love of a series of handsome figurines that are said to have an effect on specific places. For those who want locations to get spicier.
Okay.
I want to know what this does. I don't remember.
Oh my god, did you see that from Molly?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Then she will Sydney Opera House.
Look at my art the next time you get the
I'll
chance.
get it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
didn't
show
see it. The lobby will now provide double the stats for any player.
Oh shit. For any
Whoa.
player. Wow. Thanks, Emily.
Thank you, Emily.
That probably means it reduces twice as much too.
Yes.
Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely.
I'll pick Zodiac Thirst. I don't think we ever picked that one.
Zodiac-
Dull Daniel.
Let me read it, fuck. You Zodiac Thirst, Cosmic Office. Fuck you. Includes the... Let me do my fucking job. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office includes the first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-side effects on people's stats. I'm going to
Non-side
kill you.
effects?
Want to test your fortune?
Look, there's Molly.
Oh, why are you
Oh.
a... What is that?
It's
Oh, they
like,
gave-
it's a guy that wanted to do cocaine, remember?
I don't. Yes, I
Let's
do
go-
now.
let's
Oh,
go.
God. You turned into the cocaine mascot guy.
Oh my god. You're a
Okay.
mascot.
Alright.
Oh,
let's
no,
see
you're
this
probably
does.
in the mascot costume. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Oh, but she's cute.
Oh.
Already
Aries,
sponsored.
product designer. Drain your own biggest stat and average all your other stats.
Oh god.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
Well, your highest stat is 15.
I gotta screenshot that.
Oh, yeah, numbers are happening.
Oh! No, I lose all my bonus!
Yeah, it said drain it.
I thought it would average out all of them.
No, it said drain. Thank
Okay.
you, come again, etc. Next!
You're gonna get drained.
I got trained.
Okay, done.
I'm the artist with the
Comic
most
time.
Can you guess what time it is?
Oh my God.
Yep, it's comic time. Wow, Molly, you look
He likes to
different.
fuck with you, Molly.
Time to
Hey, do something with
brainstorm.
your hair.
Alright, brainstorm time.
For your service to the Rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you one superpower. Choose wisely. Wi-Fi kinesis, the ability to produce Wi-Fi signal with your mind. Explosive diarrhea, like explosive. Hypervisibility, because only lame people want to be invisible. You're here to be seen. Or the strongest ever armor ever. Plot armor.
I like
Ooh.
explosive diarrhea.
No, I can't do. No.
Aww.
What do you mean no?
I don't like poop humor.
All
I'm
right,
gonna go use the
fine.
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can do this part without me.
Don't have any explosive
fair enough.
diarrhea on your way out.
Yeah. You don't like pew poo, right? Okay.
I would like hypervisibility.
Poopy.
Yeah.
That's
Miss-
hypervisibility, not invisibility.
I know. I said what I said.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
the
okay.
streamer knows what she's talking about.
Alright, what do you want, Demi?
I'll
Demily's
do high
final veto
representation too.
power.
That's fine by me. I don't have a preference.
Alright, 2 against 1, no poop jokes.
I can't control this.
I got -1
Draw your
boldness.
weapon.
Really? That's funny.
Let's see.
You're at a very important job interview, and you get the classic question: what's your one defining weakness? Your inability to get over your ex, probably oversharing too. Fart jokes that make you laugh so hard you basically become inoperable. You become essentially inoperative. I don't know why I read that wrong. I have glasses now. You cannot see if your eyes are covered. This shows you're a no-nonsense person. Or geese attack you on sight, seeking for admittedly just revenge.
Fart jokes.
Fart jokes. I'm gonna go with the fart jokes on this one since we skipped over the diarrhea on the last one.
Okay, I guess I'm outvoted.
We're laughing at fart jokes.
Yay!
I forget these affect your stats a little bit.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
everything's
yeah.
times 2 now.
Well, no, just the expo.
Just the expo.
Oh, just
I mean,
expo,
where do you
okay.
want to go?
Let's see. How's my creativity looking? Oh, it's looking not bad.
Molly really is just that guy now.
I could
We'll
use
change
more
it-
create.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get some
Let's
water.
go to
real
the
quick.
hotel, get some more creativity.
I'm gonna get some water. real quick.
Hey, welcome back, Molly.
Welcome back, Molly.
Thank you.
Emily did not let us pick explosive diarrhea.
Oh.
We
did
did
pick
get to
fart
pick
jokes, though.
farting. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
Well,
there's you right
that's-
now.
Good.
I wonder if that'll change like your art when you pick a
Change your job.
location.
That's your job, Molly?
I suppose.
Alright, you wanted to go to where, Demi?
Wanted to go to the hotel.
Okay. Making your Joker costume.
Oh, nice.
At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except... Uh-oh, you feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you have to poop in cosplay. It's a
Oh my
strange
God.
experience. You rarely see a fictional character pooping. Unless you're reading the mangas I'm reading, but whatever.
What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Your
What?
toilet-based cosplaying gives you better understanding of the character. Here's to creativity for broadening your knowledge in such an unexpected way. Then you, Nico, and April head back to the hotel room to freshen up. Inside, you find Doug cuddling with 4 creatures?
Yellow.
Oh.
Is that a
Oh,
Spock costume?
That looks
The Spock cosplay. That's cool.
That's good.
Or a not specifically Spock, but like a.
It's
yeah.
Spock. It's Spock.
It's back.
Hey y'all! Check out my new pets. Aren't they cutie patooties?
Yes, they remind me of tribbles. If tribbles had no fur and were giant, scary void larvae.
Oh, nice little Spock impression.
Huh. I guess cuteness
Right.
really is subjective.
That's exactly what I went for.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just naturally monotone. Where'd you get these things anyway?
A strange old man was giving them away outside the convention center.
Sounds legit.
I have
Ow.
buffalo
How
dip
nice
now.
of him.
Oh, that was your actual line read. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
yeah, he said-
that was just a normal voice, so I got confused.
Yeah, he said they were great pets as long as you follow the rules to take care of them properly.
What are the rules?
Yo.
Nah, you should have written them down.
Is this gonna
Oh,
be
they're
a
cool.
don't feed them after midnight kind of thing?
I think
Yeah.
yeah.
I know he said that you must give them ice cream before midnight, or maybe it was that you must not give them ice cream before midnight?
Did you give them ice cream already?
Oh yeah, I shared my ice cream with them while we were watching the movie. I just couldn't say no to their cutie patootie faces.
Well, if the options were feed them ice cream or don't, there's a 50-50 chance you got it right. That's basically a C+.
Just then, the critters begin glowing and spinning cocoons around themselves.
Uh-oh. The old man said if they start entering the cocoon phase, we only have 4 minutes to live.
What?
Ah, rats. It's been nice knowing you all. Long live and prosper.
That's not what it says.
No.
Oh, live long and prosper. I fucked that up. I'm sorry, Emily.
It's fine. I don't even care that much. More like live for 4 minutes and prosper, unless you can think of a way to stop these things from killing you all. Logic dictates that
okay.
ice cream turns them, so you need to feed them hot soup to unturn them. Or throw a surprise party. Nobody gets angry at their own surprise party.
Ooh, it sounds like smarts and fun here.
I can see that. You do a very low smarts.
I know, but like it seems that like at the end of this thing, you usually either like max out on like a couple of stats, or like you're average at a couple. So
I mean, you might
or
need
average
like
at
a
all.
minimum of some stats.
All right, well, let's do logic then.
I don't know.
Ooh,
Hot soup.
Oh,
smart.
yes, that solution is very logical, Demi.
It is?
I don't know, but it's the one we're going with.
4.5 minutes later, the larvae have hatched into horrible nightmare bugs.
Oh no!
You, Doug, and Nico are chasing them around trying to feed them soup. Though, honestly, it's hard to tell who's chasing who.
Dang, these little cuties are hard to wrangle. It might be easier if you help us, April.
I already help in making the soup, so I'm just gonna stay on it a bit now if it's all the same to you.
Jeez, he's wriggly. It's like he's trying to burrow in my skull and eat my bones. My bones.
Kids, am I right? They'll eat your bones
It's
before they eat their vegetables.
Try doing the airplane thing with the spoon. That usually works.
Oh. Look, little fella, here comes the airplane. It's landing in your mouth, and it's full of people with yummy bones.
Oh, they're moopsies. That makes sense.
What?
I
The fuck are moopsies?
mean,
What the
you
fuck
should
are
know this, Molly, because we watched that episode together, but
What?
there were a Star Trek creature from lower decks that, like, sucks your bones out and drinks them.
Yes. Yes, now I remember.
Yeah.
And it's the cute, it does the...
It's like really cute, and it goes like Moopsie, and it's like there was this big meme for a bit, and I thought it was a bit outplayed. Whatever. Somehow this works. You're feeding the last creature soup while they all suddenly start writhing and screeching in agony.
Maybe this is just how they show their love for soup?
All 4 creatures simultaneously explode.
Oh!
Phew! Thank goodness that's over.
Oh, why'd they blow up? What did you put in the soup, April?
Oh, you know, soup stuff. Good enough for you. You gained 2 smarts for following logic, but you lost 2 fun. Molly, it's your
Molly.
turn. Go be a mascot.
Hooray!
Okie dokie!
Here I go!
I don't think the mascot costume means you have to talk like that, but
Oh, it definitely does!
is that in your
Yeah.
contract?
Doing that.
I guess that's in your contract.
Yeah. I don't know, put me with the vendors. Merch hall.
Okay. Well, I mean,
There's you.
near the merch hall, you find a gacha shop. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. Random but cool. You put in another coin. You open the gacha and there's a letter. Please help us. We buff ducks are imprisoned in these balls by the gacha
I remember
master
this one.
centuries ago.
Yeah,
It all
I remember this
began
one,
when... And you're already bored. You get another gacha bell and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take 2 charm. I'm trying my fucking ass off with this narrator, by the way.
Yeah.
You're fucking honking it.
Right after that, Zoe comes running up to you with Liam sauntering along behind her.
There you are.
Hey, there's my fearless assistant. I'm wearing my Miku shirt, so you know I'm good. Ready for another episode of dealing with the corporate bullshit until Liam promised Soul and Zoe gets her Garfield lingerie?
Oh, I sure am. But why is Liam here?
Are we skipping this again, or...?
Yeah, I think we're skipping this again.
Okay, let me
We can skip it until we get to the choice.
see if there's anything I don't recognize. Yeah, no, yeah, royalties and in return
Are you
and...
sure about that?
Yep, AO4.
Yeah, A4 and Tumblr, yeah.
Yeah, Tumblr. Alright.
Okay, I picked Sexy Bedim Bad Boy Liam last time.
Did we?
Did we? I thought
We did,
picked
yeah.
Soda Hands. I'm
No,
pretty
we
sure
we,
picked
de-
Soda
we
Hands.
definitely picked Sexy Demon Bad Boy. know
I
that for a
believe
fact.
Did I remember that?
Alright, let's get delicious soda hands, Liam. Okay. It sounds dumb, but no dumber than some of my other characters, like Roadrunner Liam.
No, Zoe. Roadrunner Liam has a very legitimate reasons to exist.
Nah, I literally just watched an old Roadrunner cartoon and was like, you know what would be even dumber than this? A Roadrunner with Liam's face on it.
Are you gonna show this?
No.
If you sign off on Soda Hands, Liam, we have a soda brand willing to inject millions of dollars into the project. It would allow us to expand our merchandising sites, maybe even fund the Liam Prom dating sim you wanted to make.
Oh,
Liam! Like, obviously I would never do this if you weren't comfortable with it. But be honest, have you really never dreamed of having sodas for hands? Liam looks at his hands in contemplative silence.
I do have a soda can. I suppose it could be useful, especially if I was craving some soda.
I'm sick of pushing up my glasses on my nose.
But wouldn't the can just become empty after I drink the soda?
Molly, how do you deal with this? It can be infinite soda if that's what it takes for you to say yes.
It just becomes reflexive after a while.
Yeah. But that doesn't make anatomical sense.
It's your blood. Liam, we can make it work. They can be like testicles, you know? You empty them, but then they fill back up with more, soda.
Huh?
I guess that makes a sort of sense.
What, haven't you have you not drained your nugs lately, Demi? Come on.
What you call that?
My nugs.
It's perfect. Just picture it. We have a billboard showing soda hands, Liam, giving a thirsty man a drink from his appendages. And the motto, as natural as any other bodily fluid. Get a taste of Liam. You'll toast to that. You gain 2 fun for the joy of soda hands, Liam, but you lose 2 boldness.
Gotta get
Oh,
the good
my baldness.
Bold.
My nugs. Oh god,
yeah, just
they're swapping real fast. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as my stats go up, right?
×2.
I want to see.
Then I guess I can just pick the lobby every time and get a higher increase of total stat knowledge, right?
True. Yeah. If you make it so like the boldness is, or what is it? Is lobby's boldness, right?
Lobby's
yes.
boldness, yeah.
So if you make boldness, wait till you boldness is like your like one of your highest.
Oh, you're Melania.
Ooh, screenshot
cool.
that. You're walking around the lobby when you feel a sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick. The bathrooms are gross, but if you know a thing about bathrooms, is that using them always ensures +4 boldness. It's the main reason people use them. Ah, some things never change.
Is that a burp?
Yeah, I heard someone burp.
Sorry, I'm
Sound
eating
like a
buffalo
burp, yeah.
dip.
Guy, you stopped the chat with little April, which is what you've been.
Cereal?
No,
You
You did
stopped.
cereal earlier.
You done talking about fucking cereal?
Yeah, Emily, please proceed with the game.
You stopped the chat with little April, which is what you've been calling the clown egg that April made the mistake of trusting you with. I'm not a control freak. I just like things being done a certain way.
Yeah? In a certain order?
Keep looking at this.
And that's why Cars 3 is the best installment in the franchise. You agree, don't you, little April? Hi, Demily. Who are you talking to? Nobody. Definitely not a smaller, more delicate version of you. Okay, silly goose. I wanted to ask if you want to get a bite to eat. My treat. April 1st. Fucking goddamn it, this character. Please go away. April 1st. Just the heartbreaking starlet we were hoping to see. What are you doing out here? Molly, can you take the other one?
Noticing a loss of Raz and more of Zoe.
Whatever.
You should be using your downtime between autographing sessions to practice your signature. Chop chop!
And if you want to hand it out to me, by the way, I can as well.
Raz, you mean?
Yeah, I can do Raz.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
I was actually gonna get lunch with Demily, if it's okay with you, Miss Managers.
Ooh, her? Please don't tell me you two are on a date. Dating is a violation of your contract.
All right, you know when you got it, you got it.
Yeah. Yes, having a romantic partner would be terrible for your brand. It makes it harder for your fans to develop parasocial relationships with you. It's okay, we already took care of this, Emily. It's fine, it's fine.
Maybe that's a good thing?
But I do sympathize with you, April. It must be difficult knowing that your contract is forever binding and you're going to die alone. There.
I love my new girlfriend. Thank you for asking, chat. It has been like 3 months at this point. I haven't been really keeping track.
It's been a minute.
It's been about 3 months, yeah. No, wait, 2 months, 2 months.
When does it stop hurting?
Congrats on the girlfriend, BTW.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Oh boy.
Hey, congrats to the both of you. You're dating.
I'm-
Never, silly.
Okay.
But you know, Marla, there might be a way to make April happy and make us money. If she dated another hot, trendy musician, her popularity might go up.
If she dated a cool comic artist, there could be
Ah,
crossover
yeah,
content.
with a very, you know.
What?
That's not a bad idea. Perhaps we could set April up on a highly publicized date with Priscilla Bronte. Her last album was a hit.
Priscilla Bronte? I can't date Priscilla Bronte. I've never even met her.
So,
This isn't good. There's got to be a way to put an end to April's manager celebrity power couple scheme before it begins. Too many apostrophes.
Oh.
You gotta sell yourself in the only language corporate shows understand. A dynamic PowerPoint presentation full of charts and buzzwords. Or, the most marketable part of a celebrity couple is the dramatic breakup. Then you could be the rebound and sell the fantasy that normal people have a chance as celebrities.
Oh my god.
That's such an option.
I like the second one way too much not to click it.
Oh, I like the normal people having a chance with celebrities angle. That's a great carrot to dangle in front of April's fan base.
Immediate regret.
Okay, this is my choice.
indeed. I can see the comments now. If someone this boring and unfashionable can catch April's eye, what's stopping me?
Wow.
Molly, you know I love you, right? I don't think I think you're really cool and admirable.
Yeah.
You know that,
This isn't a
right?
comment on anything, Emily. It's fine.
The game's not
no.
speaking for me.
You don't even have a
I'm
fucking
aware.
contract.
Listen, I have separation of like my job and personal life. I don't know about you, but I've got that on lock. Sorry.
Ouch.
Of course, we'll still need to set some ground rules with you, Demily.
Right. You didn't think we just turn you let you run off with our sweet, adorable financial asset without any oversight, did
I
you?
hate it here.
1. You are never to monopolize April's time. She cannot be late to any of her concerts, streams, rehearsals, public appearances, or legally required bathroom breaks.
Did you have to sign something, Molly, or?
2. If you and April break up, she'll be entitled to an alimony-esque share of your estate, unless or until she writes a breakup song about you that hits double platinum.
Holy
Swift?
shit.
Oh wow.
Wait.
Scheduled pissing?
This sounds really favorable to me.
Yeah.
Wait, no, she'll be entitled to my money.
Yeah,
Okay,
she'll be
hang on.
entitled to your money.
I
yeah.
misunderstood.
Not the other way around, Emily.
I misunderstood.
3. You and April are never to do anything that could result in procreation during your sexual encounters. I loathe pregnancy scandals, and I'm not taking any chances.
Okay,
Well, that
but
problem solved
I mean
itself.
that seems up to interpretation. I mean, like, is having sex with a condom still a risk because it could break, or like, what's the rules here?
Just double up the condom.
Procreation.
No worries there.
Babies.
So, anal is still on the table then? Do we have to talk about all of this right now, Miss Managers? It's embarrassing.
Yeah, sorry, April, but it's high time we discuss the birds and the bees contract. Sign here, here, and here.
Keep coming in her gay clown ass.
Keep coming in her gay clown ass.
Bear in mind that we still need to stage some initial dates between Priscilla and April before Demily can play the rebound.
Ugh.
So be sure to keep things platonic until the internet's filled with a Priscilla split headlines.
Otherwise, we'll sue you within an inch of your lives. Ciao.
Does that
I
mean
don't
I have
think
to,
this worked out.
does that mean I have to pick the platonic dates on the thing, or?
I don't know.
I don't know what this means.
Well, at least you got him off our backs. But it looks like going to a restaurant together is out of the question now.
Honk honk.
Maybe we could go back to the hotel and order room service instead?
Oh.
It's a deal. You gain 2 charm for convincing everyone that Priscilla's better off as April's ex, but lose 2 creativity.
Hashtag blessed.
There.
That was a lot.
That was a lot. That was a lot. That was
I think Aprils are always going to be a lot, unfortunately.
I think April is hitting way too close to home in subject matter. Between the job and the parental issues, it's a lot for me.
Hey, anal's still on the table, though. I mean, that's
Okay.
what we learned.
Pick whatever you like, River. I don't care.
Well, I was gonna go for boldness, but you took that, so I'll go to
I
stage.
don't know what to tell you. You grab a seat at the main stage where a panelist talks about making interesting player characters. How to make your player character truly charismatic. Apparently they could be they should be color coordinated, have a distinct personality, and also a cool name, like Kratos, Luigi, or River.
It's me.
You
Hey,
learn
you're purple. You are color coordinated. Woo.
I'm red. Demi's green.
Molly, what color coordination are you?
I'm sorry.
I-
Molly. Bless
What?
you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
You learn you make an
Okay, you
awesome
wanna be different, I get
PC,
it.
and that self-knowledge equals 2 smarts. Suddenly, you, Liam, and Doug are in an area of the con where you've never seen before. It's very dimly lit. You hear screams at a distance, and is that blood on the floor?
Oh, what are you doing here, Liam? I thought you were talking to me. I thought you were taking me to the merch hall.
I get to take a break. Fuck.
As if the merch hall even knew of the mustachioed merman gotcha collection. No, we can only find it here.
Oh, but this place isn't even on the con map. Look, it says "Do not enter" and it's covered with skull and crossbones sign.
That's meant to scare away the amateurs. If you know where to turn and whom to ask, there's a whole black market for things that seem impossible to find.
I could fuck up a grilled cheese right now.
All right. So who do we ask? Every time I make eye contact with someone, they make a throat-slitting gesture.
No, that's normal.
Come on, Doug. They're more scared of you than you are of them.
Oh, good. They must be terrified then.
Here, I'll show you. Excuse me, sir.
What do you want, wimp?
I'm looking for a certain mustachioed man, and I'd be willing to pay to meet him. A wink, wink, nudge, nudge, as they say.
You hitting on me? Get ready to catch the barrel of my gun, you purple wuss.
Guess my street lingo is a little rusty. Come on, Doug. Show your volunteer badge of pride. That will show them not to mess with us.
Doug, con volunteer.
Ah, okay. Look, I'm official con volunteer.
Oh, so you're Nox. Well, you clearly did the right thing coming with Liam and that had to happen eventually. Well, you clearly did the right thing coming with Liam and Doug. That way you'll be able to say goodbye when they get killed. Then again, you might get killed too. And what's worse, you'll never find the mustachioed merman. Quick, teach them they're getting too excited. Quick, teach these two some street smarts before the street kills them.
Street smarts.
Street smarts!
Street smarts.
You won't get me to a second location.
No, sister.
Read the Con Underbelly audio tour to learn some facts about the history of the black market and how to not die in it. Or pretend to be black market critics who are writing a review for Shady Business Monthly. Everyone will be nice to you to try and get a 5-star score.
Ooh.
Okay, you gotta pick something.
I want everyone to be nice to me.
How come you didn't say that before? Come with me, I'll show you around. I should not have given this character a voice this gravelly. The criminal drags the three of you through dark and dank alleys and makes sure every criminal knows you're here. Hey, Hank, come meet... Can someone else take this guy? My throat is killing me.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank, come meet my new big shot critic buddies. Show them your shiv.
Yo.
Oh, no need to bother him. He seems pretty busy stabbing that other guy.
His loss. Anyway, that lady over there is my wife, Rhonda. We met when I killed her boyfriend.
Oh, wow, what a meet cute.
All right. Hey, baby, tell my new friends how good I am at murdering.
Don't worry, we trust you.
Ah, no. You really need to see me in action. Here, how about I kill that guy? I have good aim.
No need, really.
Seriously, I don't mind. Pick a place for the bullet hole.
Can we appreciate Demi's range
Yeah,
for a second?
Demi
Yeah,
is
that's
really good at this. I'm not sure he
being a VA,
realizes how good at this he is.
Like, legitimate
Yeah.
question. Have you thought about being a VA?
You guys are making me blush. No, I haven't thought about it.
Well,
You're really good. You're incredibly good at differentiating voices.
I'm going to keep you doing this for the rest of your life.
Oh, I feel the chains forming on my balls.
Your balls! Alright. I mean, I can do a pretty good range. If I go too low or too gravelly, I'll die.
I got nothing.
Demi's got probably more range than I do.
Sophia's talking about the fucking Refantasio fucking voice that I did when you helped me with my voice trading. So.
Oh, right,
that's
right,
Sonia,
right.
not Sophia.
Oh, Sonia, sorry, my
You
apologies.
both do that.
I mean, I guess I can go cuter.
Yeah.
I'm a little cutie patootie.
There is actually a voice that Emily does sometimes when it's just me.
Hello! I'm so happy to see you!
Grandma?
Sorry, it makes me really happy.
I love you!
I love you too. I don't know, that's my favorite.
I think we've seen enough. You're clearly running a tight crime ship here, and we'll be happy to feature you on the cover of Shady Businesses Monthly.
Awesome. That's all I wanted to hear.
The beefy guy knocks the three of you unconscious. You wake up 4 hours later at the edge of the underbelly.
Oh, oof. Oh no. Guys, he stole all my money!
Damn it.
My pockets are empty too. Damn it!
Oh, wait a second. There's something in my back pocket? Oh, it's the mustachioed merman!
What were they after?
What's that note attached? Thank you for your visit. Can't wait for the next issue of Shady Businesses Monthly. XOXO Beefy Bob.
Hooray! You got what you were looking for? And use about the black marker relatively unscathed. You gain 2 creativity, but lose 2 smarts.
You wanted the mustachio Murph, man.
But what is it? Is
That's
it like
what you came
a
here for.
figurine or what?
Oh, occupation.
Streamer?
Artist.
Are you sure? Damn it.
A trash collector.
Plumber.
Sure. Decided, player orders decided based on how boring a VR simulator based on the selected occupation would be.
I mean, there are artist simulators and streaming simulators.
Is there?
Are they boring?
There are, yeah. I know there's definitely an artist one.
What do you do in a streaming simulator?
You ever heard of a YouTube Live?
No.
Oh yeah, no. I've seen that.
It
I don't
sounds
like
boring. You would just sit at the PC and press stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty boring.
Mine's plumbing.
Mine's
I feel like a
collecting,
plumbing
so-
simulator would be very interesting actually, because you'd like have all the technical parts of it and everything.
Yeah, okay.
Mario? Hello?
Okay.
I don't know what you think plumbing really is.
Okay. Here's my take. I want to say, who said plumbing?
I said plumbing.
River.
Okay, then I think River first, then Demi
Alright.
for actually having like an interactive thing that you do with your hands.
What do you think plumbing is?
Plumbing is fucking cool. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you not understand what
We're giving you the first thing, like
all the
we're giving
technical
you the
parts
props.
of it and everything? Like I'm
Well,
arguing for you here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
You not want to go first?
No, I do.
Okay, well, press it then.
Do you want
Okay.
to win or not?
Okay, then Demi,
I'll take it.
what do you think is more boring? Sitting at a PC and doing streams or sitting at a PC and doing art?
You have to actually draw it.
Then I'm probably the most boring one here, so press Molly and then
Alright.
me.
Fuck, she's right. We like art.
Speak for yourself.
Oh god, that means I don't get to
Fresh air.
choose where to sit!
They serve wine.
Oh.
Oh, I get to go first.
That's okay. None of them are going for Doug, so
I guess.
You know what? I want to stick with Sawyer.
Alright.
okay. You sure?
Fuck Liam, I guess. You and Sawyer go on a
We
lovely...
will later.
Okay. You and Sawyer go on a lovely stroll through the park.
What a rejuvenating
Sawyer is-
walk.
Oh. Sawyer is quite the capable outdoors person. They identify several animal tracks on your walk. They can identify pigeon tracks versus seagulls, rabbit raccoons versus normal raccoons, couples on a romantic stroll versus couples who assume you walk into a divorce court.
My parents.
Hopefully, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Hold on,
Holy
wait a minute.
shit.
All right. Lore drop?
Oh my, wait, really?
Not a lore job. I have always stayed in my parents are divorced. What do you mean?
Okay, but this implies going to divorce soon.
No, they went through and everything.
Okay, well then that doesn't apply here, does it?
Well, they had to walk there.
I guess. Hopefully this lovely date solidifies your footprints as walking into Sawyer's open arms.
Who shall I talk up next?
Demily, who you want to hang out with?
I think I'll sit with Nico there.
Okay.
Little...
Do you want to talk about anime, their dream job, or the Spooky Con friend group?
Oh, interesting. Let's learn about their dream job.
Okay.
Dream job. I do have these recurring dreams in which I'm a hot dog pilot, but I still can't figure out what my exact responsibilities are.
No, silly. I mean, like, your career, the job you dream of having.
I simply do not dream of labor.
I don't have one of those. I just want a job that can pay for my hobbies and passions. I made money every now and then with an acting gig, or thanks to my Coffee page, but it isn't my main goal, really. Total respect to professional actors and cosplayers, but me personally, I prefer to keep those as hobbies, not jobs.
Smart.
It's fair.
You know what? Valid. Then, what's this job that pays for your hobbies?
Really liking the Mothman voice, by the way.
Well, I've been a telemarketer for some months, but I think I'm on thin ice.
Oh, what did he get? Went into the fucking chest.
Getting too real for me. Yeah, I don't think they like that I come to work in cosplay and respond to the calls in character.
Oh my god.
River, aren't
That would
you
be
a
so fun
telemarketer?
though.
I do work customer service over the phone, yeah.
Oh, that's not the same thing though, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you gotta talk to people on the phone. Telemarketer is different, but it's like still like a phone
Well,
job.
telemarketer means like selling stuff, right?
I mean,
Yeah, you
occasionally I
cold
will have
call.
to do that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nico, professional amateur cosplayer.
Apparently, going off script is a bad thing, but my soul speaks in improv.
For what it's worth. I'd love if I called customer service and I got attended by a jaded Ronin or a foul-mouthed cowboy.
That's what I was saying. But yeah, now it's mostly odd jobs here and there. Sometimes I find ads for mimics and slime replacements to populate a dungeon.
Sounds legit.
The conditions aren't great, but you can keep some of the loot.
Oh, I suppose 2 of the romance interests are dungeon enemies. I didn't really notice that until now.
Oh, yeah.
Gig economy, am I right?
Completely. But if I get to pay for my cosplay, my photo sessions, and all the rest, then I'm good.
Just don't get slain, okay?
You asked Nico to share some stories from doing gigs at a dungeon. Man, that job is not safe. But you two get a good laugh, so that's good. Molly, where does your mascot ass want to sit?
You're trying to go for Zoe, right?
I mean, I guess we're continuing with Zoe, right?
Alright. You want to talk about how Spooky Con is? All about Liam Prom? Or the Redemption Arc program?
We did do the Liam Prom option before.
We did?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let's do Redemption Arc program, actually. I'm kind of interested in that.
Oh god, I gotta voice act this. Well, it's a bit boring, but, you know, I get it. We're no saints, so it makes sense to try and make up for all our evil deeds. A bunch of us meet up, discuss stuff, and do exercises and all sorts of things Liam has prepared. Is this Alcoholics Anonymous?
Basically,
Kind of.
Huh.
I'm glad you all are working on exerting meaningful change on yourselves.
Totally, but sometimes it can be a bit of a chore.
I can imagine. Change takes effort, but I think it's worth it.
You betcha, because when we're redeemed enough, we can pass on to the second part of the program, which is much more epic. The idea is to become a sort of mercenary squad with the goal of helping the Coven. We'd be redirecting all that power that we have harnessed for evil, now repurposed to save the world.
Is this like an overarching like plot line with the games or something? Or is this
I don't know, but I can't put it past them for that.
The Coven is this group of witches from the first game who, like, save the world regularly from evil. Liam was one of the villains they defeated, and Liam is good now. So I guess that's just a thing that happens?
Huh.
I don't know. It's
It
kind
feels
of the
like we're playing
background.
like a side plot kind of to like what a main story would be. I guess.
There's a lot happening in this universe. I think in Monster Camp, Joy of the Coven and Aravi the Slayer have a conversation about who the main character is.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
I remember that.
Oh.
Okay, that does sound epic.
Right? For now, it's just Liam and I that will soon go into the second part. The rest have to go to the meetings to prove they're reliable.
You're an advanced student.
Of course, I'm acing the redemption arc program.
Fuck yeah!
I was the most villainous of them all, and now I'm the most redeemed. Top of the class. They look as grumpy as usual, but I think the Covenant's excited to have one of the old ones on their side, even if my powers are severely thwarted.
That's what finally tips the balance in favor of mortal kind.
This voice is killing me. Gosh, I hope so. I also hope we get cool Coven-like uniforms. Imagine that. I'm getting a good grade in redemption arc, something that's normal to ones and possible to achieve. Ah, Molly, I just thought, if I become Coven adjacent, would that count as being a magical girl?
Maybe. For what it's worth, you're already a magical girl to me.
I could have been into the cat girl. I'm not really into this.
What about this is attractive to you?
I mean, I guess if I imagine that you're in there all hot and sweaty, then it could be interesting.
God,
All right.
it's so hot and sweaty in here.
Okay.
Big enough for two.
Ooh. You spend the following hours brainstorming magical girl catchphrases for Zoe. You feel safe, knowing she will soon be protecting the world.
Anyone sell mana potions?
Really like a Robbie, she's so mean.
Hey, stats.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
give me
are
a
you still
sec.
doing?
I'm fucking around with my water bottle. Hobbies, the contract, her streaming channel. God
Oh,
damn
Embrace
it.
the mascot costume.
I mean, you have to pick the streaming
Here to
channel.
stay.
Do I?
Mm.
Alright.
You can talk about her. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I love having the channel. These characters are both me, so I'm gonna fucking die.
Good luck.
I mean, what's not to love about broadcasting a sizable chunk of your life for everyone to see? Is that a bit of sarcasm that I hear? No, it's actually irony. Different stuff. Fun fact, did you know sarcasm comes from the idea of tearing flesh like a dog?
What?
But I was just kidding. Person who in public spheres colliding violently is a professional hazard for influencers. So it's common practice to create a bit of a persona, so you feel like you're not giving that much of yourself up. I wouldn't know about any of that. That was...
You wouldn't know about it. Would you?
Oh, that's crazy.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
God.
What's something you can tell me in confidence that it's not out there for the audience?
Oh.
Well, for starters, my name, right? Some fans actually believe First is my last name. Wait, it isn't?
You silly goose.
Of course it isn't, you silly goose. It's just a funny pun to make my brand easier to remember. You didn't think my real name was Pyro, did you? That's stupid.
What?
What?
No. Are you kidding me?
Then what about April? What? No, April is for real. How about I choose my full name? To evade the authorities? You're hilarious, Demily. Well, anyhow, now I think she did do that. Another thing that's not so well known is that besides rhythm games, I love competitive stuff, from shooters to fighting games.
Oh.
Anything
God.
anything that allows me to kick your ass, essentially.
Really?
Wait a minute.
Is this character me?
Is this character?
Me.
Are you me?
Love yourself, Emily.
I will try.
Go fuck yourself, Emily.
I will. Huh? Really? But you tend to play cozy games on your streams. Well, yeah, it's just that I get really competitive, and my company says it's not on brand.
You doing all right?
Doing all right there, girl?
It can get very nasty very fast, as I'm bad at controlling myself once I'm out for blood. And Mom at a winter account, you get suspended, honk. I still play that stuff, just on my secondary account and never on my channel. Oh, would you play with me sometime?
That's a good Arabi face.
Sure. I just hope you have a high resistance to humiliation, honey.
Oh.
And so you spend the rest of the night playing some competitive games. April does, in fact, sweep the floor with you. It's kind of sexy.
Anyone else getting a little flustered? Like a little? Like maybe just a little?
Mostly
Maybe
just
me?
mostly just feel
I think
weird.
That's, yeah,
Make a masterpiece.
Ooh.
I think the kids call this fucker.
Ukor.
Ukor? Is that how you pronounce it?
Fucker? I don't know.
I don't know.
What
almost
are you
time to-
trying to pronounce? What is this?
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
almost, River controls this apparently. It's almost time to find
Yeah.
a date. But first, it's almost time to publish your comic. Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session to polish it. You got the job, but 5 years have passed and working here makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't just quit and set the whole building on fire. You somehow got incriminating copies of the angsty poems from your emo phase. Jennifer from accounting. You lost a bet. Or Taco Tuesdays. I'm
River,
stuck
calm
between
down.
Jennifer
Oh, sorry.
and emo phase.
Jennifer was like my real, actual experience working job that I'm
Sorry?
like.
Elaborate.
That's like, I would quit this job except there's one person here who I actually kind of like.
like in a hot way, or
No, like in a friend way.
oh well, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure this is implying in a hot way.
Oh.
That's up for interpretation.
I guess that's
I've
up for
also had-
interpretation. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've also had people like that.
I don't know what you guys want.
None of these are really. I like emo phase. I had an emo. I have an emo phase.
Yeah, sure.
I've never had an emo phase.
I never had an emo phase either.
I
had a-
wrote-
I'm still in my.
Mm.
I'm still in my emo
I wrote-
phase.
I wrote a lot of poetry back in middle school, and I really liked Poe.
Wow,
did
I did
draw a lot
not
of-
know about that. Know that about you.
I did draw a lot of
Uh,
like comics as well.
I drew a lot of
Sad
anime
relationship
girls.
comics.
Sad anime girls with angel wings.
Trying to remember. Trying to remember what phases I had. I don't know. My entire life up to my transition is kind of a blur.
Yay!
The emos win it.
Yeah, I'd take the emo phase one. That's
Emos.
fine.
Emo.
I'm losing so much boldness.
Oh my god, you have
It's Molly.
93.
I had a My Little Pony phase in high school. That's something, right?
Yeah, that is something.
You have 4 stallions. They are your pride and joy, and yet you're a bit embarrassed by how you came to have these 4 stallions.
What?
1, you got them as a prize in a cereal box. You convinced the agents of the Witness Protection Program to make them part of your new identity. Your rich parents bought them to incentivize you to give up your dream of attending art school. Or
God.
you blackmailed God.
That's not embarrassing. That's true.
I kind of want to
That's a
blackmail
fire
God.
line. What the fuck?
I want to
Yeah,
blackmail
I-
God.
Alright, let's
blackmail
blackmail God.
Let's
That's
do it.
blackmail god.
Very bold.
Oh, thank God, my boldness is back to 0.
Oh yeah. Back to the con.
Magnificent.
Do we count being an egg as a
Yeah.
phase? Nah. I mean, that's more of a life stage than any kind of phase a teenager would have.
Yeah, it's because it's not phase. It's like literally like you figuring yourself out, kind of.
Yeah.
Not gonna like.
Ah, that's cute. That's. I like the irony there with the vampire looking in the mirror.
Yeah.
Lounging around the hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room. Con artist meeting. Awesome. You learn lots of cool techniques. They feel much more like scams, but who are you to judge what is and isn't art? They'll teach you about fungible. No, what was it? What was the fucking thing with
Fungible
the?
tokens.
No, the thing
Non-
with the
NFTs.
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 I remember NFTs. Man, they were never going away, right?
I forgot about NFTs.
Oh my god.
I remember when my brother and my dad almost tried to convince me to make NFTs.
One of my favorite
That was an
old
awkward moment.
Newgrounds animators got really into NFTs, and I was like, oh, well. Like, it was sad unsubscribing from that guy.
Yeah. No, I understand.
You gain 2 creativity, learning to bend the truth to make a quick buck. Later, you're hanging out at the con with Sawyer. They're being a good sport, but you're aware that this nerdy, indoorsy activity isn't really their scene.
So, what's next, River? Another panel? Actually, I was gonna suggest spending the second half of the day doing something you like to do. Oh? Like what? We could go for a hike, or to a petting zoo, or go horseback riding. Say no more. I love to go horseback riding.
It's like hearing you flirt to yourself. It's
Kind of weird, dude. What's up? Besides, the Scotty could really use the exercise after being tied up in the parking lot for so long.
It's a good name for a horse.
Are you gonna bring your horse? I'd love to finally meet the famous Thunderfuck the Third.
Are they just the horse? They?
Yeah, they love horses.
What's-
It sounds
okay,
like.
alright.
Sounds like he sounds like a beaut. think he won 4 Kentucky Derbies before the age of 3. I don't even know how they did multiple Derbies a year.
You fucking lied, didn't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Now is a good time to mention that you've been convincing Sawyer you're an ace equestrian in your own right.
Oh.
The lies spiral out of control, as lies often do, and you end up telling them that you ride a prize stallion named Thunderfuck III.
Thunderfuck's so talented, they just had to add a second derby to give everyone a chance to see him. Nice.
And you want that one too?
Anyway, I'll grab a Scotty. You go get Thunderfuck from the 5-star horse hotel you put him up.
Oh my god.
And we'll meet each other at the park. See you soon.
You're living a life of lies.
Oh no.
Well, shit. Guess it's time to put your imaginary horse where your mouth is. You take a moment to reflect on the fact that you really don't need to lie like this. You can connect with people even if you aren't the best at the thing they like. They can grow to like you for other reasons, like your personality? Incredible.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's way too late to back out now. You gotta find a horse fast.
According to your horse with a good personality.
I gotta find Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony. Before she got wings, it was weird. According to your arcane knowledge, someone bitten by a werehorse becomes a horse themselves. It's like a trick to get free horses. Or go to a horse shop and say it's your birthday. There's a good chance they'll gift you a horse for your birthday. Ooh. I went to the udon place on my birthday and she gave me a free iced tea.
Is this the last one, by the way?
Yeah, this is the skill tech one. So you have to pick the one where you have the highest stat.
Well, you have no boldness and a lot of creativity. So.
Yes.
Which one's the boldness?
I don't know.
Okay,
arcane knowledge sounds like
arcane
smarts.
knowledge implies smarts. If you
Yeah.
go to a horse shop and say
like
that
charm?
might be charm. Those are both middling though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gamble either way.
Coin flip.
I'm pretty sure the top one is smart, so it would at least be better than your boldness or your charm.
I have a coin if you want me to flip.
That last one could be fun though, because birthdays are fun.
Birthdays are fun.
True.
It could also be bold since you're just fucking lying.
I mean, I'm lying about both.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the first one is using your genuine arcane knowledge, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it and go with the horse birthday.
Okay.
All right, horse birthday.
Oh, nothing happened.
It doesn't even tell you. Oh. You get a free donut from the bakery on your birthday, so how different can a horse be? You head to the nearest horse adoption center.
Hello, humble horse merchant. I wanted to inform you that today is my birthday. Oh, she's cute.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'll take my birthday horse in black, please.
What are you talking about?
My free birthday horse. I'd like a black one if you have it, but I'd also accept the most badass looking horse you have.
I think you're fucked. I ain't never heard of a birthday horse.
You drive a hard bargain. I'll settle for a moderately badass horse.
Are these specific, like, the Milo lines, or?
No, they're not specific Milo lines.
It definitely sounds like something Milo would say. You're not getting a free horse.
A pony, then. The final offer.
Crap. Sorry, I just walked in. Play it cool.
Hey, River. You're here to get new horseshoes for Thunderfuck? No, Thunderfuck's too tired. I'm trying to redeem my free birthday horse for our date, but this guy won't give me one.
That's a guy? There ain't no such thing as a free birthday horse.
That's BS. Can't you at least give River a pony? I already asked, but they won't budge. What a ripoff. Well, River, I don't mind letting you ride a biscotti with me, if you want.
A romantic. You and Sawyer go on a magical horseback riding date, with Sawyer's waist in your arms and Biscotti's saddle pounding your loins.
Oh.
You gain 2 charm and lose 2 smarts.
I guess that worked out.
Not?
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Huh.
I'm sure that's fine.
What do you want to do, Denny?
Well, my creativity is pretty much through the roof. I think I might get it.
I don't know what the stats are.
And also, we're already there, so
Could get some fun.
Let's boost up the smarts. Why not? It's a little slow.
You sit down at the main stage to learn about your favorite art form, anime. Specifically, a ranking of the best anime butts.
Ooh.
Some of the choices are intriguing. I mean, sure, mecha robots technically have big asses. By the end, you learn more about the paddleness fetishes than the anime. But that ass-centric knowledge still gets you 2 smarts. Hooray! Autograph Day! You, Zoe, Doug, and Nico are lined to meet Emily Slate, star of the hit sci-fi TV show The Womandalorian. I mean, dibs on Emily Slate, obviously.
Obviously. Zoe, not to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not, but we've been in life for a long time. Why do you keep letting people go ahead of us?
To be last in line, of course. Having no one behind us means we can be a bit greedy and spend extra time with Emily Slate.
Oh, genius!
Yes. Every precious second spent with celebrity is the greatest second of my life.
I don't get celebrity worship, if I'm honest.
Yeah, not really.
Right? But we gotta be strategic. Instead of short time to make a good impression on a famous person. You can't fuck this up.
I'm gonna show her a fan comic I drew of Emily Slate's character dating my superhero OC who shoots lasers from his nipples.
Wow, I'm sure she's really into that. Do you just keep that on you at all times?
Oh yeah, why not? It's a great conversation starter.
Not wrong.
True. It's gotten a great conversation going between us already.
I know. I'll meet Emily Slate dressed as Jade the Ronin.
That's kind of off topic. Emily Slate's never been in a show with a Ronin character.
I know, but I really like the way my collarbones look in this outfit. Hopefully she will too.
Why does that sound familiar? Oh, right. Molly mentioned my collarbones a few times, so we were on Big Kid, but whatever.
Oh.
Fair. If there's one thing I've learned since I became immortal, it's that everyone loves a studly set of collarbones. Oh yeah, hers are always out, huh? Is she immortal now? I guess that makes sense. I kind of,
Well, she did say she had like diminished
Come up with
powers.
Yeah, she gave up
like
being
she
immortal
gave
to be a
up
girl.
being her. She gave up her powers or whatever. I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Be a girl.
Be that as it may, that is the best way to make a good impression on this celebrity. Come up with a plan of your own.
Let's see.
Look her in the eye and say menacingly, "I know what you did." Chances are she did something and she'll believe you know about it. Or throw the celeb off by sending an autograph to her.
Pretty bold.
Huh. That is pretty bold. Wait, what is that? Wait, what's the first one? The first one sounds bold.
That
one sounds smart.
I don't think that's
Maybe
smart.
charm.
Might be
Maybe
creative
charm.
or charming.
I like the first one. I don't care what
Alright,
it
let's
is.
do that one.
With.
After a few hours, you're finally the last to meet the celebrity that you're seriously banking on having a dark secret. This is a risky play, but you gotta own it. Get in inches from her face and whisper in your most ominous, menacing tone.
I know. I know what you did.
Wait, you mean you know about...
Yes, I know everything. And don't test me, because I got a reporter on tap and can break the news with a single phone call.
Please, no. You can't tell anyone. What do you want? Money? Connections?
I want you to sign our prints with the most heartfelt signature ever. And you will keep sending autographs to this address every month from now on.
This is kind of fucked up. Minutes later...
Wow, what a beautiful autograph. She wrote nice collarbone stud on mine. Do you think she's into me? I think she's into me.
Maybe. Or maybe Demi just made such a great impression that she was willing to go the extra mile.
Oh yeah, Demi, that was epic. You had Emily totally sweating. I wish I was as charismatic as you.
Charismatic or psychopathic? Meh. Either way, you got what you came here for. You gain 2 boldness for getting memorable autographs, but lose 2 charm. I knew it, the other one was charm.
Interesting, okay.
She's smart, Emily. Hey, it's Molly.
Molly, what's the vibe?
I don't fucking... Alright, so what do we need for...
I think if you finish the secret storyline, you just always succeed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you will always succeed if it's a secret ending path, as long as you get the last check correct.
Okay, in that case, go ahead and put me in the vendor's hall, and then Emily, you can get the bonus stats.
Okay. You don't even get in to see the art.
Yeah, Jesus.
You find a stand at the merch hall that sells hyper-realistic VR headsets. You buy one immediately. VR is the future. You put it on and you see your surroundings. Yep, it's a scam. The headset is basically a football helmet and a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
No free fronts allowed, but the headset looks good on you. Like, 2 charm good. And you can't see it though, it's inside the mascot costume, don't worry about it. Hey Molly, before you go off and do some hijinks, can I borrow your legal expertise one last time? Today's the big day. I'm signing the contract with some Liam PROM and buying my lingerie. If you have me close this deal, I might let you see me in it, if you'd be into that. We're skipping this, right?
Wow.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, so
Fuck yeah.
okay, so this is about the tuna sandwich and something else.
Oh, okay.
Um,
All right.
I forgot which one tuna was.
right.
'Cause this is the one. This
You're
is the skill
choosing
check,
to
so you have-
remove one of these clauses. The one stating the corporation retains the rights to Liam, not the IP, but Liam himself. You're not ready to say goodbye yet. Or you remove the clause that states Zoe must eat a tuna sandwich as part of a marketing strategy. Everyone knows Zoe hates tuna sandwiches.
That one I chose, but you have to not fail this in order to get the secret ending.
Yeah, but we already got the secret ending, so let's just do the one we haven't done yet, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Sure.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's a failure.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh, whoa, yeah, what the fuck? I mean, that's you.
Demi,
Oh yeah.
Why the surprise? We're buying the rights to Liam PROM, which is based on your friend's likeness. Ergo, we're buying Liam.
I feel like Liam should get a say in that. At the very least, I'm gonna call him. Zoe rings Liam and puts the phone on speaker.
Greetings, Zoe. Did you sell the rights? I'm chilling a bottle of wine to celebrate with you.
Not quite yet. There's a clause in the contract stating that if I sell Liam PROM, the corporation will own the rights to you. Like, you.
What the fuck?
That's what I said. Good line, Reed River.
Thank you.
it's not as bad as it sounds. It simply states that our company would manage Liam in any of his future creative endeavors.
No way! You cannot tame a creative beast such as I. I refuse to be yoked by a big corp.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not signing this if that clause remains unchanged.
Then it looks like we're done here, because this clause is non-negotiable.
But, I mean, can't I sell you the rights to one of my other friends?
Oh no.
Like who?
What about Molly?
What?
Like, yeah, I'm attached to her, but I'm not that much. You could use her face however you wanted. I wouldn't care.
This is kind of hot, but in like a fucked up way.
Yeah, you would be into this,
Molly.
wouldn't you?
Toxic Yuri.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, but Molly's likeness isn't nearly as profitable as Liam's. I'm afraid we'll have to decline.
God damn it. I was so close to that lingerie. Why couldn't you have a more marketable face, Molly? Yeah, sure, this is all somehow your fault. You lose 2 charm and 100 confidence after this
Oh my
humiliating
god.
exchange.
Oh my God.
Confidence.
Such
You're insecure.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have much anyway.
Alright,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my stats at this point. Let me wait for my
choose.
lowest stat to hit this.
I think you're on a path of a secret ending as well, Emily.
Am I?
I think so,
Oh,
yeah.
Damn it, I missed it again.
I mean, this one's cool anyway.
Walking around the lock B, you see a flood of other people coming in. We've seen this already. Later, you and April's clown egg are having. This is definitely a secret path. You're right.
Yeah.
Later.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Later, you and April's clown egg are having one of your now frequent heart-to-heart chats. Can I tell you a secret, little April? I think I'm really starting to like Big April, and this might be crazy, but I think she might like me too.
You really
But you
kept
can't
the
tell
egg.
her, okay? Not even with the telepathic connection I'm convinced you to share. Then your alarm goes off. April's done with work for the day. You stuff little April in your pocket and run up to meet with her big sister.
hi, cutie pie.
Hi, Demily. It's great to see you. What do you want to do now that I'm free? Whatever you feel like. I just hope nobody tries to split us up this time. Gosh, same. How crazy would it be if that happened again? Who would even try to come between us now? A jealous ex? Or maybe the government?
Or your mother.
Well, anyway, I was thinking we could...
Oh, it's Nico. Hey, April. I've been looking all over for you. I met this guy that you have to date.
Huh? Since when do you like to play matchmaker, Nico?
Since right now. Me, my new friend, and your soulmate. Super. What the fuck is that name? Serpientito.
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 Oh my god.
I have to voice
Oh
him.
my god.
Can I voice him?
Go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Make him as Spanish as you want.
Hola, my sweet tropical flower.
Oh my
Let
god!
me wrap myself around your gorgeous, delicate throat.
I'm going to die.
Why is it that the snake with abs has brought out your latent voice acting talent, River?
He's got so much abs.
You're joking, right?
I would never joke about true love between a clown and a sexy snake.
Damn little April. Should have known there'd be another bump in the road to making Big April mine. What the heck, Demily? I thought you registered that clown days ago. Is that you're just talking to it? That's so creepy.
This seems like a bad time. Serpiento and I can come back later.
Not what it says.
What do you mean?
Serpientito.
Sorry, Serpientito and I can come back later.
What does that mean? Is that Spanish?
I'm pretty sure it's just like either it means serpent or it's just a funny way to say serpent.
Okay.
Little
In a
serpent.
Spanish way.
Yikes. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Little One Cleric. Yikes. The Yikes. The psychosexual attachment you formed with Little April seems to be freaking out Big April. Is there any way you can smooth this over and still get the girl? Explain to April that this isn't creepy at all because you collect painted eggs that look like all of your friends. Or explain to April you could never abandon something as precious as an egg she laid.
Oh, you just had to go pee.
Oh, I thought you had to take your dog.
I gotta go pee.
Stop talking about pee. I need to pee real bad.
I'll pee after this.
I will. Okay. What is this even?
Okay, explain the creepy at all because you collect these that look like all your friends.
Like, what stat is this?
That sounds... I don't know. Explain to April that you can never abandon something as precious as an egg she laid. That sounds charming.
Is that charming?
Maybe... That,
I don't know.
I think the top one's bold.
Because
top
it's a
one
lie.
feels fun? Because you
fun.
like collecting eggs? Fun is collecting things,
But my
right?
fun is lower than my charm.
I have so much fun collecting things. Have you played Fantasy Life I? You collect a lot of
Don't
things.
talk about that right now.
Okay.
I got to get this clown girl.
I've got to get this clown girl.
All right, war room, convene.
All right. You're collecting painted eggs that look like all your friends. That sounds...
Oh, painting eggs might be creativity, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is collecting
Okay,
creative?
man.
Well, no, but you
collect-
collect painted eggs, so like that sounds like creative.
Okay, but I stole it from her. I didn't make it.
But the other friends?
Maybe.
Explain to April that you could never abandon something as precious as an egg she laid.
I think the second option might be your best bet.
Okay, I'm
It's up to
going
you.
for it. I'm going for it. Yay!
Yay!
What? You heard me. How could you ask me to abandon your precious child at some cold, unloving registry? You really think I laid this egg? This was my favorite Utena episode. Well, yeah. Out of your clown cloaca, I assume. My what? Oh, you didn't know? Sex ed is really going downhill, huh? The cloaca is an orifice that ejects all lower body excretions, such as poop, eggs, and... I know what a fucking cloaca is! I just don't have one! I mean, where did you get these weird assumptions on clown anatomy, exactly? The Wikipedia page for clowns and fish. I didn't expect so much overlap in those two species, but I'm not one to judge.
Fish have cloacas?
I think you're at the page for clownfish. Fish and clowns have extremely different anatomies, for the record. They do? Jeez, no wonder I flunked biology. I did flunk biology, that's not even a joke.
No.
Either way, I'm really sorry I didn't register your egg. I just thought it was an important part of you, and, well, you're really important to me.
You're such a silly goose.
Ah, you silly goose.
Oh, you're so in this, girl.
I can't stay mad at you, even when you're being a bit of an idiot. Actually, especially then. Honk honk. Look at
This does
that.
sound a lot like Emily.
Hey. Wait, in this scenario, are you being an idiot or am I being an idiot?
Yeah, I'm being an idiot and you're finding it charming.
That does happen. That is something that is something I've mentioned.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Look at that. What? Maybe? Never really thought about it. No, but I mean, it's more the gap. Like the fact that she's so mature and smart and then acts like an idiot. Like that, it's the gap that does it for me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
I see.
look at that. Being an idiot finally got you laid. Never give up on your dreams. You and April go out to dinner to celebrate. You ordered an omelette in little April's honor. That seems a little fucked up. With a side of hash browns and 2 charm.
Well, you had to give it to the registry. You didn't need her.
I guess.
Yeah. Last day of the con.
River, who you picking?
Myself.
All right. Demi?
Ah, Nico.
Okay. Molly?
Molly.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you did spend a lot of events. You can still go with Zoe and just not get the secret ending.
You just have to hope your stats are high enough, and I think your stats are.
Okay, let's do Zoe.
All right. As for me, I mean April, obviously. I got the egg ending.
Egg ending. Achieved.
Secret
The
egg ending.
All right, the comic.
Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Whoa!
Ooh, excellent.
Monsterkind has always lived peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mightiest hero ever, a clear self-insert of the author. Color Squad, assemble! Starts with a bang, for its first chapter ends with the death of not the author at the hands of the narrator, a reality-bending entity. This kicks off a reign of terror and chaos that threatens civilization as we know it. The world will be doomed if it wasn't for one visionary man with a plan. The plan? Assembling 4 disparate, second-rate superheroes into a team capable of saving the world once more. Like the Teen Titans or something. Our heroes have complex history together, and have never been able to see eye to eye. But there might be one thing that manages to bring them together. Silencing the only witness to a horrible murder, the crime they committed last summer.
Oh my god.
No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens,
baddies.
for they have a huge superhero hole to fill. But they might be Earth's last hope. Am I pressing? I'm not pressing this.
I'm pressing, yeah.
Somewhere in Spookum City. You better tell us what we're
he
doing here,
looks good.
Colonel Giant Spider.
Yeah, that looks like the worst sleepover ever. Did someone bring a movie at least?
I know you all have history, but I need you to set aside your differences and consider a temporary truce. I'm not a snake, I'm a spider. Not the author is dead. And you four may be our next best option.
Hiding in the corners, looking normal.
These clowns? Ha!
Yes, Wildfire. Even though you have beef, you have to admit that the Victorious is a formidable ally to have on your side. I know you could use her super visibility. I mean hyper visibility. Wrong prefix. And the Punching Dead? I'm glad I have my glasses for this, because that's really tiny.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
And the Punching Dead? Some might say not the author's powers had nothing to do with his, if not for the Punching Dead's own weakness. Fart jokes that make him laugh so hard it becomes essentially inoperative.
Hey, is it CG's?
CG's, yeah.
Colonel Giant Spider.
Giant Spider.
Hey, CGS,
CGS.
I don't go sharing my weakness till the 3rd day. And why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Wasn't she trying to conquer the world not so long ago?
Sure, Wildfire might have been playing for the other team. But we have good reason to believe she will stick to our side. The government has incriminating photos of her emo phase.
That might be a good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not me.
As if I even wanted to team up with a bozo who got his powers by blackmailing God.
Oh my
I want
god!
to team up with a bozo who
I'd
blackmails
love
God.
to sign up to hang out with
Yeah.
that guy. Holy shit!
What a bozo.
These 4 heroes don't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie or for a sleepover, much less on a plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury the hatchet, or will heads start rolling soon? Alright, that was cute.
I don't know.
Right.
Hey,
What about me? What happened?
you finally gather your courage and ask your favorite, not very shape-shifting mimic to go to the con after party with you.
Come
I pressed-
on, my creativity's so... Oh, thank God.
So, It would be an honor to party with you. We'll raid the festivities at sundown. The snack table won't know what hit it.
What a nice,
Hey, it worked.
happy
The after party was awesome. You and Nico partied
Yeah.
harder than ever. This must be the platonic ending.
That is
If-
Sonic, yeah.
In fact, you partied so hard that Patroclus the party wizard appeared to give you the hardest party as a reward. Your mom would be so proud. Your mom's very proud.
Oh, I hope so.
Mother's very proud.
You finally gather your courage and ask your tantalizing tentacled friend Zoe to go to the con after party with you. You going to go to the party with me? That's funny.
Right.
Molly?
Why?
This is a fanfic come true.
Because I actually
got
heard
it.
of one-off fanfic this
Oh.
morning where we went to the party together. We were both cosplaying, and when the party was over and we came back here, we took our cosplays off, and no spoilers allowed.
Friends to lovers, slow
Okay.
burn.
You didn't get a secret ending, but you still got enough for Zoe.
The
Yeah,
after
that's
party was
true.
fabulous. So he brings a notebook and shows you some new fanfics ideas she's been cooking up. Even the outlines of some significant erotica gets you all hot and bothered. So he notices, so she offers to take you out back and shoot you. I mean, take you out back and relieve your literary intrigue.
Oh.
Who knew
that's
reading
the
could be
face.
so hands-on? Winky face.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite clown to go to the con after party with you.
Oh boy.
The after party, huh? I'm surprised you're not inviting little April. I put that face behind me now. I'm normal.
I'm normal. I'm normal.
Well, that's good, because I do really like you.
Honk honk.
So how about I pick you up at 8? Hong Kong? Yes! We did it, old friend! I did not leave you behind!
Put it away!
The after party was great, but the end of the night was even better.
Yeah!
Oh!
Whoa!
April took you back to her place and showed you a good time in her balloon room. It was a sight to
Oh.
behold. In a way, you're grateful for all the hoops you had to jump through to date her, since they led to this night of warm, balloony bliss. And soon after the con was over, you and April went together to give little April the Clown Egg Registry. To the Clown Egg Registry. It was a tearful farewell.
He kind of has your hair too. What's up with that?
Honk, honk. We don't.
What's up with that?
Stop drawing parallels. I already feel weird
What's
about
up
it as
with
it is.
that?
Stop it!
Did you have bangs?
I don't have bangs. It's really hard to get bangs like that when you have curly hair. Like it
Yeah,
it doesn't work.
I mean, that looks like you had to put a
You could
straightener
do.
to it.
You could do one.
Yeah.
You could do one with like a short, like cutting your hair a little short and have like a strand in the middle.
Yeah, no, it would curl up.
Yeah, I know.
I've got the Clark Kent bang actually.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
that's cool.
I would call it a Tintin, but whatever.
Whatever.
That's so.
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because Sawyer has already galloped their way into your heart.
Party? I don't know. I'd like to go a date with you, but parties aren't really my scene. I guess I could view it through the lens of me being a quiet bunny, watching a herd of loud drunk horses covert in my meadow.
Was Sawyer always horse-themed?
Yeah, no, this is like the most characterization we got of Sawyer.
Huh. Well, we didn't
Huh.
play Road Trip. Maybe they have characterization in Road Trip?
Was Sawyer a road trip? I don't
I
remember
don't
that.
know.
Would that make you want to go? Yeah. Why not?
The after party was the best. You progressed this.
Look at these
You and-
two cute thimbies.
Yeah, that is pretty cute. You and Sawyer spent the evening talking about anything and everything. Your visit as PokeCon was so manic and chaotic that it was nice to bask in Sawyer's quiet, easygoing vibes. And when they shyly took your hand, it's like the world stopped turning and you finally knew peace.
Aw.
We all won! Woo! Everyone wins!
Cute ending.
That never happens.
I got two secret endings.
We got it, guys. Oh,
Yay!
what was that? What was the little loading screen?
Before we knew
Yeah.
it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said that it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that, it became a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. It reminds us that even as the years go by, we will always be ready to start.
We will be forever like this.
I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
All
I
right,
gotta
time
pee
for a piss
too.
break, everybody.
Yep.
Everybody go piss.
Everybody go piss.
And then refill your piss bodies.
We're everything we need. We were meant to find each other. When you're scared or lonely and the world won't help you, despite everything you've tried, you can call me always when you need me, my friend. I'll be right there by your side. Let's be young and unafraid. We're in this together. We're so ready to start, and we'll be forever. Don't be shy and take my hand. We will be forever like this, always feeling free. You better believe that you can always count on me. Come and you will see, we're everything we need. We were meant to find each other.
Hello, gamers.
Hello.
All right, I'm back.
I'm also back.
Nice.
I think River is the only non-backer. We can like the new plotline.
Yippee.
We can like new outfit for April. I'm gonna see this. Right, so that's failing to romance Nico, failing to romance Omen. There's the success graphics.
Very cool.
There's the secret endings we've gotten so far. Forgot about the furry one. Right, so this is all the comics. I assume there's multiple of each type.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey. Maybe there's not. It's all backgrounds. There's the butt.
Ugh.
I forget what these are. Foot. I do really like the girls in the trains. Oh boy.
That is, I do like it, yeah. I wish she appeared, but I understand why not.
I mean, that's just a gag. They can't make a whole character arc for that.
No, yeah, of course.
I mean, aren't you literally imagining a fake character who doesn't exist?
They're all fake characters who don't exist on the
Yeah, in the fiction of the story. You're imagining a fictional character in the fiction of the story.
I'm pretty sure.
We need to check out April's new outfit.
Right, I think that might be in settings, actually. Not sure. Customize. Or not.
No.
Allow alternative costumes. Okay, these just kind of happen.
It's already on.
I guess.
It is.
You
I
just
do think it's in the gallery.
Yeah, it's in the gallery somewhere.
Yeah, if we go to April and then I think we can
Let's
choose
see
her outfit.
April. Outfits.
Oh,
That's
Ah.
cute. Oh, I like
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah, I remember that one, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
what happened there?
oh, so
Oh.
I know what that one is. Remember that thing that turned Zoe into Dakimakura?
Yes,
Oh, it was that.
That-
Okay, I see.
That's April's alternative one.
I see.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, the Nosferatu? Right.
Oh
Yes.
I remember now.
So many.
They have so many.
yeah. A lot of work and art put
Oh
into this
yeah,
fucking game.
the
Jesus
budget on this
Christ.
must be crazy. Like just paying all the artists. Are we doing another game?
I would like to do
so.
one.
I got
Are you
time
good
for
for
it.
it, Demi?
We could probably do like a short one. Is
Yeah,
that?
can we do a short one? Is that all right?
Sure. I feel like, I mean, how much time do we have? Are we going to 4 hours or 5 hours?
4 hours, I think.
Okay, then
4 hours,
it
yeah.
has to be a short game probably. Let me add 2 local players, and River, you can join whenever you want. There you go.
Yay.
Yay! Short game.
Yay.
Hour and a half.
Short game.
Hmm.
We haven't done fantasy vibes, I think.
Have we not? Okay.
Suppose not.
I feel like we have, but I don't know.
We've already
No,
read this.
yeah.
Spooky Con.
I want to try Sadie. I like her.
Go ahead.
Turquoise.
Who, me?
Demi, what's your vibe?
I'm vibing Damien now. Why not?
Yeah? Alright.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Oh,
I want. No, yeah, we'll do Damien.
Okay.
We'll get see some content.
I see red.
Content.
The Prince of Hell is back.
You want to give you want to give Valerie
yeah.
another shot, Molly, so you're not in a mascot costume again.
Yeah, let's do Cat Girl another spin.
Okay. I forgot her name is Valerie. That's pretty cute. Molly?
I'm closing the shop for today.
What's the vibe, River? Milo again?
I will go back to Milo.
Alright.
Yeah.
Like, follow, and subscribe.
Ugh.
Hey.
Sorry. I
Natural
don't
enemies.
control this now.
I do.
We've already seen this. Just skip through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I forgot about this part. Okay. 3 things I like.
You look into my eyes. Step on me.
See, I can say step on me, but does that mean I want people to step on me, or I want to step on people?
You want to
people
hear
step on
people
you.
say "step on me."
Molly's character kind of reminds me.
I don't think that's it.
Huh? Well earned redemption arcs.
Yes. Correcting other people.
This one's kind of tough. They don't really give me the usual stuff. Balloon-based sculptures. Demi?
All right, let's see. Fighting in the shipping wars.
Oh, where is that?
Down at the
There.
very
Oh,
bottom.
I see it.
There you go. Anime eyes.
Anime eyes. Yep.
And then claw machine tricks.
Where is it?
Strategies and tricks for claw machines.
Ah, man, I should have dropped that one. Oh well. Molly?
Give me 5D chess.
Okay.
Comics where the hero always wins.
Mm-hmm.
And step on me. Fuck it.
I don't know what these do. Is this like your initial stats, or is this affection
Yeah, it's
with
supposed
the
to be your initial
characters?
stats.
or-
I can't figure out what the fuck
I
which
don't
ones
know
they are
either.
though.
I have no idea.
Well-earned redemption arcs. Let's see. How much for the hero always wins and step on me.
My 3 favorite
Ooh.
Pokemans. Well, this one obviously. Then these are
That's
all
retro-
these are all
Control this
guys.
guy.
I don't care about these.
Yeah.
I can't. I guess I kind of like Ventriloquist guy. Demi?
I would like the pink-haired
Which
dude
one?
at the bottom.
Oh, this one? This
No,
one.
pink
Demi.
hair.
That's not pink hair.
Oh, what is it then?
I don't know. It's like rose gold.
Okay, sorry. My apologies.
It's a
Missed
good
Blood
my
one.
orange,
correct
actually.
people. All right, whatever. Business suit lady,
Yep.
and then fiery redhead.
I'm not surprised. Molly?
What was that?
Redhead,
Mhm.
business lady.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Puppet Man as well.
Okay. River?
I was also gonna go with redhead business lady, and you know what? No one picked them. No, I want Ventriloquist Guy too.
Well, okay.
I looked at Ventriloquist Guy.
Skip through this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's make a masterpiece.
Oh, what's the
We
new
have
one?
Was that
We
noir?
haven't
I
even-
love noir.
I think
One
that's
noir?
Magical Girl.
No, in the
middle.
in the bottom right.
Yeah, the bottom right's Noir and the other's Magical Girl.
Noir.
I mean,
Alright.
we can do
Noir.
magical girls, I guess. I like noir.
We can do Noir.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
do whatever you want. I'm not.
Fucking pick Noir, Emily.
I'm not the one who
Noir.
picks this. River's in control right now.
Oh, okay.
River.
Not paying
River!
for this.
I'm
River!
here. I'm fucking Sadako. What's up?
You're Sadie.
That's what I said.
Hi, Sadie.
Let me see here. Let me get some fun. You set him to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick the manual and start reading. Does this still take place in like real world topography?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Well, Europe is a place. but-
I guess, but I
Is
didn't think
it?
we
I
were
mean,
in
it
the
sounds
real
pretty
world.
big.
What if they
to be
call it
fair.
like Monster Europe or something?
I don't know. Whatever. Days pass. Seasons change. Cities crumble and are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you find yourself alone in an empty, post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep. But you did get to read, as the manual was too fun.
Oh.
Sure. You, Liam, Omen, and April are playing a game together when you're surrounded by monsters in suits with legal pads at the ready. Oh, fuck me.
Oh boy.
Oh, hooray. Let's get the chops ready.
That's a lot of characters.
Hello, are you four interested in participating in a focus group? Just sign these NDAs and we'll give you free candy.
I'm so happy you're on the Deltarune Let's Play.
No thanks. We're busy right now.
He does not speak for me. I love candy and things which are free. Give it to me.
Can someone go
I would
after
like to go for
Omen so we
Omen.
can get more Omen screen time in this one?
I want to go after Omen. Can I go after Omen?
Sure.
Yay.
I'm sticking with April, actually. I want to see more April. Nobody can say no to free candy. You all signed the NDAs, except Liam, but you just forge his signature and pocket a share of candy.
So, we're here on behalf of the Wonder Cinematic Universe, the
Ah.
series of superhero movies you all know and maybe love.
Boring.
What are your opinions on the WCU? At what point did you start to lose interest in it?
After Endgame, basically.
Oh, Wonder similarly to Marvel. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Asking
Wombo.
when I lost interest implies that I ever had an interest in it at all. WCU movies are all cookie cutter, common denominator drivel.
I liked them for a while, but sometimes a good thing has to die in order to stay good, you know? I agree.
Got a point.
How
I have no idea what a WCU is, but I already hate it.
That's a good gut feeling.
Fine, the WCU's dead, but that means we need another subject to make a cinematic universe about. What do you suggest?
Why do you
That's
need
why you signed the
that?
NDA, so they legally can't give you money for the idea. Excuse me? We're not going to do your job for you.
Actually, you are. Those NDAs you signed stipulate that you cannot leave until you've given us a new material to make movies about.
Oh, yay. I love it when random things suddenly become my problem.
Oh, really?
Aren't there
That would be a
two
problem.
MCU movies in theaters right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I think
Why
it's Thunderbirds.
two of
and-
them?
I don't know.
I heard
I don't-
Thunderbirds is actually fine because they use a
Yeah,
lot more stunts for it.
I mean,
Was it
Thunderbolts.
Thunderbirds or is it
Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts?
Oh, Thunderbolts. It was Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts was actually okay. Is what
Me
from
and
what I
Molly
hear.
considered seeing it on vacation. We didn't. We saw Sinners instead. It was really good.
Yeah.
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, Sinners I hear is
Sinners
amazing.
is really
fucking,
great,
really
yeah.
fucking good. Watch that instead.
Yeah,
Sure.
watch Sinners.
Well, all they said is that they needed new material. Not that it had to be good. Pitch a new cinematic universe to invest in. We're in the area of sequels and remakes. You know which iconic movie has none? The 1896 hit Train Pulling into a Station.
That's funny. You know the thing about
I think
that,
that's
Em?
the footage that scared people because they thought the train was
Yes.
going to come out and hurt them.
Yeah.
That is one of
Yes.
the first actually theatrical releases that people got fucking scared of.
Right. We're due for a revival of Sophocles' Bleak Tragedies, reimagined as a series of zany comedy of errors.
Oh
That
my
sounds fucking.
Somebody explain to me what this is. What's a Sophocles?
God. Sophocles wrote a lot of classic Greek tragedies,
I got that far.
including, I think, Medea.
Okay. Why is this a comically bad idea?
They're all like really sort of classical and terrible, and not a lot of very funny things
They're
happen.
not
in them.
good?
No, they are
No, they're just like
They're good. It's just
sad.
it's
They're
very
sad.
sad. Like
It's
not
depressing.
very funny subject matter.
I see.
Yeah.
So that's a good
I want to
option.
see the train one. Sounds funny.
Train one. Demily,
I'm impressed.
that might be the greatest idea you ever had.
Yay! Is it though?
Of course it is. Trains are fucking amazing. They were the hot new thing around the time I was tragically imprisoned.
Can we talk
how
about?
many autistic trains girls do we have in this game?
I'm right here. Can we talk about the fucking stroke of luck I had voicing both Zoe and April? Who are both
Stroke of luck,
just like
you
me
said
for
you wanted
real.
them.
Yeah, what do you mean stroke of luck? What the fuck are you
Well,
talking about?
I'm just saying, I saw them and I was like, you two, I'm voicing you two, and I didn't even know how fucking April, Jesus. I just thought she was
you
Clown
mean like
Girl.
their personalities and how like
Yeah.
okay, I see what you mean.
No, this game does a good job of hiding like real death for characters.
You're like, wow, I really like those lines.
Surely now is the time to remind the world of Train's brilliance. Choo-choo, motherfuckers!
I like Omen a lot. I want art of Omen and April kissing. Can we get that, chat? Can we get that? Chat?
Do you have any
Chat?
questions?
Zach, can we make it happen, chat? Can we make-
Chat. But Train putting into a station didn't even have a plot.
That's what makes it so great. No plot, no dialogue, just vibes. The Train cinematic universe will reinvent what it means to be a movie.
I feel like I've seen nature documentaries kind of like that. What will the sequel even be called?
Easy. Train pulling out of a station.
Oh, I'm great at pulling out.
Oh.
What?
Like
What?
sex.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, sex. Right, that.
Read the line.
Sorry. I zoned out for a minute there.
You were thinking about sex.
I was thinking about train sex, my bad.
Oh, our customer data has shown that our target demographic loves pulling out.
Okay, see, like literally, that's the same joke I was making.
True, we could use that.
Don't tell me you two are actually into this idea.
Hey, if the viewers want trains, we'll give them trains. It'll surely be cheaper to make than those superhero flight sequences.
You know, those movies could
You
use
know,
less fight
April.
sequences and more talking, but whatever.
Yeah.
You know, April, a popular idol like yourself could easily land a starring role in the train pulling out of a station. I'll book you an audition.
But it's a movie about a train.
You're going to be in the train movie, April? How exciting! Your career is finally taking off.
Yeah, lucky me. Looks like a TCU will soon be pulling into a theater near you. You gain 2 creativity, but lose 2 fun.
Let's set the world on fire, baby.
Demi,
It's me.
this the first time Damien is playable?
He is.
It's kind of fun.
Demi, I would like to. Demi, can I have a suggestion?
Sure, suggest away.
I would like you to go to the lobby to see Damien's cosplay.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
That's Dio!
Ah, yeah. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right.
Who's voicing Damien? I guess that's Demi.
That's Demi.
Give me your
Well,
best.
he's not gonna say anything right now.
Give me your best Warudo.
Waldo!
Nice.
That's pretty good. That's very good.
Walking around in the lobby, you see a flood of people come. Oh, we fucking saw this one. Come on.
Yeah, they're gonna repeat after a while.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the intro to the locations.
You're walking around in the lobby with April, Zoe, and Liam. That's 2 of my characters. When suddenly, a dad approaches April, dragging his 12-year-old son behind him.
What the fuck is that?
I could
Molly? Yeah, sure, Molly.
do this. Mikey, this is April 1st. She's a great pop star. Do you want an autograph?
That's
Good.
pretty. That's damn
Pretty good old
goddamn.
person voice.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be the kid, I guess. Dad, stop it already! I'm never gonna follow anyone but Toshiko. Who?
I'm too pretty for this.
You're choosing that 2-bit AI Vocaloid bitch over me? I mean, don't be silly. It's just that Toshiko Mifune isn't what we in the business call an actual person. It's Asuna Miku.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
Asuna
see
Miku.
now. Toshiko Mifune, Hatsune Miku, yeah. Toshiko's a person, leave me alone!
Okay, your mic peaked several times there. Can you tone it down a
Yeah.
little bit?
Alright, let me tone it down. You shut up! Toshiko's better than a person, leave me alone! Is that better?
Legible.
Wait, Mikey, don't go. Ugh, this is not going well. I was hoping he'd get over Toshiko.
Why? Are you dating her or something?
How do you know?
Holy shit, you are? Tell us everything. Yeah, how the hell are you dating a 3D animated doll? It doesn't make sense.
So authentic.
April, don't be backwards. The romance is a beacon of hope for progress.
Hey, Molly, how are you dating a 2D VTuber?
I don't know, it just kind of works. I'm basically 2D myself.
Ah, that's fair.
Yes, AI-powered Vocaloids deserve love too. Also, have you seen her boobs? Who wouldn't want to see them bounce IRL? Fuck. Whatever, at least mine are real.
Oh, trust me, hers feel very real. They jiggle just like on her live streams.
Okay, old man, thanks, I guess.
What did you just say, Dad? Are you talking about Toshiko's boobs?
I'm confused on the mechanics of this. Like, does he have like a robot that imitates Toshiko, or how does this work?
I don't know.
He's dating Toshiko, Emily. Don't dig too deep.
But we just established that Toshiko doesn't exist.
She does.
But I don't get it.
I think that's the joke.
The joke is that I don't get it?
No, the joke is this doesn't exist.
But then how was he talking about her boobs and stuff?
How long have you been back?
Hang on, can I read the log?
Sure.
Where's the log?
There's a log?
Yeah, okay.
That is log.
How are you dating a 3D animated doll? Doesn't make sense. Don't be backwards. Their romance is a beacon of hope for progress.
Like, the joke is that it doesn't make sense.
Like, the joke is that he... Okay.
It's absurd, but they treat it as a real person.
I don't understand the logistics of it. You can hear 1,000 crises galloping in Mikey's teenage brain. Quickly, find a way to break this huge piece of news without any added trauma. Your son needs to hear this news from his possible future stepmom's mouth. Bring the Vocaloid here to meet him, and also us, but mostly him. Or, well, looks like the son's gonna have to find a new hobby. Educate him on the endless fun of stamp collecting. I want to see this Toshiko bitch.
Yeah.
Is there an artist of her?
Demi, this is you. Demi, did you forget this is you?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Lock in, Demi, lock in.
Yeah, let's go with the first one. Let's see. I want to see where that goes.
You're right. I'm gonna call her right away.
Yes.
Yes, you do that. This still doesn't make sense. Toshiko's a 3D model. How is she supposed to show up? She's just like me.
Yep.
She says he doesn't get it either.
Sweet April, you underestimate the power of forbidden love, and also state-of-the-art technology.
Mickey's dad talks on the phone for a while, then returns with a smile on his face.
There's someone who would like to meet you.
Mickey-chan, your dad has told me so much about you. Oh my god, it's Toshiko Mifune in the flesh!
No.
It's finally happened. The singularity is here. AI is going to kill us all.
April, calm down. Don't you see Toshiko just wants some love and affection?
That's right. And I found it in your dad, Mickey-chan. And maybe I could give you some affection too, as your new mom.
Whoa. Huh?
Sure.
What a beautiful scene. Love conquers all. I welcome our new AI overlords. Indeed, you helped the Vocaloid find love. You helped Zoe meet that Vocaloid, and you helped April lose her mind. You're too fun, but lose to creativity.
Give the clown trauma, Demi.
I still don't get it.
Ready for some feline felonies.
Molly, it's all you.
I gave that clown trauma. Nice.
Is there anything that gives me boldness? I guess that's
the...
Demi did that.
Yeah.
That was the lobby, yeah. Demi took that.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
apologies.
Smart. Go to the showroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the unthinkable this time.
Are dating sims back? You're sitting at the main stage for a panel titled, Are Dating Sims Back? The stage is empty. After a few minutes, a shy-looking guy approaches the mic and says, They're not. Because they never left to begin with! Yay! The audience goes crazy. Crazy for dating sims. You gain 2 smarts for learning dating sims will never stop being cool. Woo! I am putting my whole pussy into this narrator. You, Omen, and Liam meet Nico at the main stage because they apparently have cookies for you all. Yum!
Hey, so how mad would you be if I told you I don't have cookies and I actually asked you to come here because I signed us up to compete in a game show?
Quite mad, considering I aborted an excellent nap to be here on short notice. This is a hypothetical question, right?
Fuck.
Oh, God.
It's him again.
I'm not voicing this guy.
This dude? I can do it.
Demi,
Ollie.
Demi, make him as smarmy as possible.
Okay.
I want to hear cunt dropping off every word.
Rip your cunt, Demi.
Welcome to the Suddenly Game Show, Tag Team Trivia. I'm your host, and still single for those who are wondering, the Interdimensional Prince.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah, we got there, we
You
got
really
there.
do have talent for this, Demi.
Please consider
Damn
something.
it, Nico! You're lucky I can't stab you on live TV.
Really?
You were gonna say, River?
Huh?
No, I said like you should really consider making like a voice role, Demi. You're really good at this.
Oh, thank you.
Nico, for your safety, I think you should be on my team. Yeah, let's do this.
You kind of cracked there. What was that?
Yeah, let's do this.
There you go.
Your category is a future in jeopardy. What will the capital of the Republic of Florida 100 years? What will be the capital of the Republic of Florida 100 years from now?
I don't know. What are some cities in Florida?
Tampa.
Tallahassee.
Disney World.
Thank you for subscribing, Ultra Manisa.
Shut up, Molly.
Disney World.
True question. Florida isn't a republic. But it might be in 100 years. I think the answer is Constantinople.
That's funny.
Constantinople will be due for a comeback in a century.
Woo! What? Nailed it!
But now our second team has a chance to steal your points.
I'd rather steal Nico's liver if it's all the same to you, Prince.
This whole situation is incredibly contrived, but I guess it's too late to complain about that.
I guess that's fine. No, wait. My lawyers are shouting into my earpiece that we can't do that. Bummer.
Okay.
However, since you had to go second, I'll give you an advantage by letting you choose your category. What will it be?
A historical quote or a very bad sexting line? Or the big prize bonus question, will you marry me?
Oh.
I mean, that last one, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, great. This whole thing is another ruse to trick people into marrying you, isn't it, Prince?
Yes! I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny.
This is a regular thing with this man? And people say I'm evil.
This guy was my least favorite character from the first game, and that's saying a lot because we have fucking Leonard the Kappa in that game.
God, fuck yeah.
So, what will it be? Will you submit to my convoluted game show ruse and become my better half?
Isn't the answer to this one Constantinople too?
You're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yes is surely correct. But while there are many people at the con you may want to marry, the prince isn't one of them.
I'm gonna go with no.
How tragic. But you are correct, Molly!
Oh.
Really?
Yes, I've been studying consent lately, and I've learned that just because I've tricked someone into marrying me doesn't mean they have to agree to it. So no is a fine answer.
This is...
Yeah, baby!
This
Wow,
is incredible
character
character development for this guy. Thank you for subscribing, Reddish.
Damn.
I love this fucking game so much.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that is true. Good job, buddy. But are we seriously congratulating him for figuring this out now?
Apparently so, because confetti rains down and a big banner that says character development, big prize unfurls. Yippee!
I wrote this game.
You gain 2 charm for picking a spicy category, but lose 2 smarts.
Hashtag blessed.
Fucking great.
River, pick your poison.
While you were studying the blade, I studied consent.
Neither merch how you find a gacha shop. We've seen this one already. Skip through it.
Buff ducks.
Buff ducks, yeah, buff ducks. One doesn't want to live. Got it.
You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep Omen on task as they check in with all the vendors. You come upon 2 vendors viciously arguing.
What the fuck is Nico?
What is he wearing?
Oh, he's a.
Oh, it's
is that a Yu-Gi-Oh
Cloud.
character?
It's
Cloud.
Cloud.
He's got the Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
He's
but
got the Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
Cloud,
Wait,
like belts
Cloud.
and shit. Yeah.
It's the arm piece is Cloud for sure. The hair is
Yeah,
more
He's got a
Yu-Gi-Oh
big
thing.
fucking.
What about the
fuck off,
sword?
like- Yeah.
Oh no, the
I-
sword looks like a busted sword at the bottom.
A
Look at
little
that.
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's Cloud. I think it's just supposed to be Cloud.
It's
Okay.
kind of off-brand
Yeah.
for Cloud. Oh well.
What's the problem over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, and/or friendship?
Molly.
There's no hope or justice left in this con, and it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set up a shop at my table.
I feel like we've been underutilizing Molly today.
Okay.
Because
That's
it's
the-
it actually my table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
Yikes.
Let me see your passes. Yep, they double booked you both to use this table. Omen, this is the perfect chance to show your value as a con representative. Do your thing.
You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. The proposal is as follows. You two battle to the death. The victor keeps the table, the loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sound fair?
She's so hot.
Ooh. If the clothes seller dies, can I have this? Can I have these sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants that fit a square butt.
Huh?
Oh, right,
Oh,
chest,
the
square.
chest,
Oh, yeah,
right?
chest,
Yeah.
Yeah, chest. Ah, yeah, got it.
I mean, if they're doing it, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'd go for some rare Odie Pogs. Remember Odie? He's back in Pog
Remember
form.
fucking Pogs?
You can't let the settlers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here. Think of a different way to broker peace between the 2 vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills. Convince the vendors that all property is an illusion. Does anyone really own this table? Or perform forbidden surgery and sew the 2 vendors together into a flesh construct. You've seen a couple cosplays yourself. How difficult can this be? I vote for the human centipede. Fine, but who will do the suing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate suing.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Is it suing or sewing?
Oh god.
I think it's sewing.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's sewing. Paging Dr. Nico, I was born ready for this.
This can't go well.
Should I go for a basic straight stitch, or do we want to get fancy with a cross stitch pattern on their skin?
That really isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give the table to the other guy if I have to.
That's a guy.
I
Nonsense.
don't know.
This is the perfect solution. When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
Oh my god.
Mixed message. That's the wrong song. Fuck.
I never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before, though. It might be kind of distracting. We should sedate him first.
On it.
Omen knocks both the defenders out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose.
Here comes the foreman with the steel chair.
Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath. Desperate breath.
That was clever indeed.
Well, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dub this an improvement. We did a good thing today.
Hey, let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Oh, sorry. Okay, but are you gonna wash that blood off your hands before you eat?
No way, I'm leaving that on. Makes my cosplay look extra authentic.
Good point. You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
I like that. Job well fucked up.
That was a lot. Choose
Everyone
a
choose a
video
video.
game.
Oh.
Destiny 2.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Deltarune. Ah, you
Fuck.
picked Hi-Fi Rush? I love that game.
I also Fantasy Life I.
Okay. Play orders decided based on how not toxic the fandom of said video game
My
is.
fandom literally doesn't exist.
How's Deltarune doing nowadays?
Not good.
I don't know. I
Okay.
haven't touched it.
say
Destiny
me
2
first.
fandom? How's the Destiny 2 fandom?
Probably pretty toxic. Yeah, I would wager. Pretty bad.
Okay, I feel like I have Demi beat, at least.
Which artist scandal do you want to talk about?
Rivers doesn't exist yet, so I guess that's a
Well,
good
mine
thing?
does exist, but it's very tiny, like extremely tiny.
Well, the tinier the fandom, the less toxic generally, so.
yeah.
Alright.
I feel like Hi-Fi Rush is a very positive fandom, though. I've never seen any issues with Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, no, I haven't
Yeah.
seen anything else.
I'm gonna say Molly wins that because her fandom exists. Then
What?
River.
My fandom exists. It's just small.
Yeah, but it's like so small that I haven't heard anything about it. It's like a new game.
You don't even play it. It's had a first game before.
So your argument is that we've never heard of it, so it must not be toxic?
Yeah.
I know about Molly's fandom, and I know Molly's fandom isn't toxic. So I think Molly wins that.
Fine.
Then
Molly
River, then me, then Demi.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Sorry, Demi.
That's fine.
Time to get some fresh air. Oh god, it's table time.
Discount.
Molly, where you sitting?
I wanna fucking romance Liam.
Really?
Are you gonna try?
You're gonna kick me up like clown girl? Come on.
Alright, put me at the table. Put me at the random. No, actually, put me at the self table. I want to get to know myself.
Okay.
That's
You
fair.
want to go? What is
No,
this?
We already got
That's
that.
the furry plot
Yeah,
line.
we already got
That's
that.
the
Yeah.
first plot line. Yeah, visit a
Yeah.
museum.
I mean,
Alright.
you're already a furry.
You're in the
Yeah,
mood for
like,
some
what the fuck?
culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum.
This doesn't look hard to.
You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings and some weirdly shaped sculptures and pictures of a guy eating cherry pie while crying. Clearly, I like her depth. Clearly, it's not going well. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain 2 fun.
I'm exhausted,
Nice.
darling.
I want to try for Omen.
Okay.
Go up in there.
You and
Aw.
Omen go out to a fancy restaurant.
I have the
It takes a while for
perfect
Omen to
wine
understand the
for
difference between a
vacation.
waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink. At least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
I'm exhausted.
I like Sadie's voice.
I want to fuck that clown, baby. Ooh, okay, so I've seen
Okay,
this
we
one.
already did board game
Yeah.
night.
I guess I'll go for the board game. now?
April Suitor?
We must have seen April Suitor already.
No, that was you and that was you talking to the mom and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Yes,
yeah,
is
yeah,
that-
yeah. Yeah, because we
Wouldn't it be
talked
like
about
April's-
we talked about her mom, and her mom had to be convinced that I was a valid suitor.
Yeah, and,
So I'm
and that
the
was
suitor.
you taking her egg to the place.
Yeah.
and, like,
Yeah. I would have titled that something like
April's egg. Yeah, and
Yeah.
That was the main
alright.
focus by the end of it.
You and April
I
have a
like
great
Sadie's
game
voice.
night. You decide to play charades. April wipes the floor with you. You could have foreseen this,
Oh.
since clowns and mimes are probably related to some degree. Still, it was fun watching her silently devour a whole rotisserie chicken. New kink unlocked.
I want to
I like Sadie's chibi art. That's cute.
You want to talk to a DLC character or sit with these
I'll
two?
talk to a DLC character.
Damn. Okay, no love for
done
no
that.
love for these two. Just go. All right, pick someone. Today, please.
Suzanne.
Suzanne? Who's Suzanne?
The
this
one at the
one.
bottom.
I see her.
Yeah.
I'm. Dibs.
I think Molly. Oh, okay, never mind.
Go for it.
Cool. I'll race you there.
I'm already here.
Hang on a second. I forgot to read this part. You invite Suzanne to join you at the con. Cool. I'll race you there.
I'm already here.
Whoa, you're fast. Suzanne, tell us, what is your type? Dumb question. I want someone who puts the pedal to the metal. Someone who stops at nothing to see what's beyond the horizon. Someone who challenges the gods to a race and make them eat their dust.
I like
Okay.
Suzanne.
You into that, Demi?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I'm down.
Let's make a masterpiece.
Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at the con. You've also got a comic to finish. And to brainstorm. Why'd you get back from the zoo? You kept shooting guns at random stuff for the lols. You kept trying to fit stuff inside a zebra's mouth for scientific reasons. You tried to make No Pants Tuesday is a thing. Or you got robbed by dogs, so it was for your own safety.
Yeah,
I need to see the
I
gun
like-
for the lols.
I do like the gun one.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Or the lols.
Or if that's
Oh,
bonus.
that's-
Hey, my boldness.
Not surprised.
At work.
Choose a detective book that would totally catch your attention. The Case of the Missing Vagina. Cis
Oh,
guy's
sorry.
trying to date me. The kid detectives in Babies, where do they come from? Death of a twink.
Twink dead.
That's
The
fine.
mystery of how planes fly. I mean,
Ah.
I gotta go for Missing Vagina on
Yeah,
this
Mr.
one.
Yeah.
Vagina, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll take it. What's that give us though?
Have fun.
Okay.
Obviously.
It's always fun to be
Alright.
missing a vagina.
Hmm.
Come on.
Not too sure
I mean,
about that.
it's pretty fun to not be missing one, if I'm honest.
True.
Molly, it's you.
That's true. Yeah.
Marks again.
Where'd it go?
Once again, what are you trying to get at here?
Marks again. I'm trying to get Liam. Or myself, either or, really.
Okay. You go to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. Wow.
Ooh.
Keys to a successful comic. Make one or several characters hot. Plant a hook early on. Add a shark. Sharks are cool.
Write that down.
I feel like you did two of these. You're missing the shark part, Molly. You gotta shore up the shark.
Gotta add a shark
You're right,
character
you're
in
right.
your comic.
Step 1. Good artist copy, great artist steal. Seems like you see enough. There are lots of great comics out there to steal from. Like Spider-Man. Step 2. By which you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comic looks bright. Step 3. Add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well, shit. You don't know all that much about sharks. More research will be needed.
A little smooth.
Still, maybe there's a spider shark comic by Molly in the future. You gain 2 smarts from all you've learned.
No promises.
Water time. Afterwards, you meet up with Liam, Omen, and Nico to attend a marathon viewing of the greatest shonen anime of all time, Garuto Academia's Dragon Balls. Hate it here.
Oof.
What is the
I love
G
this.
for?
Naruto.
And the G in Naruto, what is the G from?
There's no
Oh,
G
I know.
in Naruto.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
They could use
maybe
Naruto.
it's the-
Naruto was copyrighted.
They've
Yeah,
been
I'm
mentioning
also-
Naruto a lot in this game, first of all.
Well, it's copyrighted in this instance.
Could also be like a play on like Baruto.
Oh, Garfield and Naruto.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Naruto.
Are you all ready for the best day of your lives? We got 5 hours and 26 minutes of pure shonen bliss ahead of us.
This is stupid. Why would I be excited about watching a dumb kid's cartoon?
Some badass fight scenes later.
Glorious!
Kick his ass, Garuto! You cannot lose now! I've developed a deep parasocial attachment to you.
Not what parasocial means. That is
No.
not what parasocial is. You can't be parasocial with a fictional character. That's not a thing.
You're funny if you think that.
I no,
do
no.
think that. I am an expert on the topic, thank you.
Fair enough.
But, like, that's not what that means.
Don't worry, Garuto will win. I'm sure a cheesy flashback will give him the strength to pull through.
Lads, you were right, Liam. How did you do that?
I just know how anime goes. Watch, now Garuto's old sensei will randomly turn up and lead him in a dramatic training montage. Right again! Are you some kind of anime psychic? No, I simply understand the basic concept of tropes.
Work your psychic magic on me, Liam. What are the winning lottery numbers?
I like the way the straight man in this game will just explain the misunderstanding, and they just keep rolling anyway.
I like this group of people together.
This is a fun combination of characters. I'll give him that.
I don't know. No, Omen, Liam's an anime psychic. You can't foresee regular life events, just anime ones.
I see. Okay, Liam, suppose my life was an anime. Would the protagonist win the lottery? If so, what would be the winning numbers?
69.
What would the winning numbers be?
Please stop.
I'm not a psychic, anime or otherwise. Don't be so modest, buddy. You won't tell anyone you're an anime psychic if you can't handle the fame.
This background music is not working for me, by the way.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
not for
I
me
was
either.
also thinking that.
Liam's clearly annoyed and wants the attention removed from him, which is great, because you want the attention on you. Divert attention from Leon by convincing everyone that Garuto will only win the tournament if y'all send them energy by screaming very loud. Or wow everyone by making your own prediction. The true threat isn't the big buff enemy, it's the short quiet one with an overcrowded design.
I don't know. Does everyone feel like screaming really loud?
It's kind of late here, I don't want to bother my neighbors too much.
Yeah.
Second choice.
Okay.
That can't be right.
What? No way. The big guy's all sweat, muscles, and sweet, sweet violence.
The other character is a mere toothpick, and so quiet. He could never be the real threat.
You eventually watch Garuto defeat the big guy, and then short guy kills the big guy.
What? He killed his own ally?
You really thought you won, Garuto? All you've done is prolong your own demise. I'll kill you using the ancient techniques of my ancestors, and with this gun I found!
Wow, Molly, you totally called it. Are you an anime psychic too? Neither of us are anime psychics. That isn't a thing.
Liam's right. I'm actually an anime detective.
Why is chat saying I did a Vegeta voice? I was going
Was
for
that Vegeta?
I was going for samurai.
Yeah, that wasn't very...
Which samurai?
Mm.
Oh, God.
I used context clues to deduce the twist before it happened. Notice the short guy's badass eyebrow scar, hinting at a troubled badass past. Also, during Garuto's training montage, you can see the short guy find a gun in a bush in the background.
Oh, wow, okay, I mean, those are all clearly intended context clues, so...
Incredible! You are a veritable anime Sherlock Holmes.
Three cheers for Molly, anime detective.
Hip hip
If
hooray!
I say hip hip hooray, will you all quiet down?
Oh damn! Okay.
Damn it.
Finally, some praise for your amazing pattern recognition skills. You gain 2 smarts, but lose 2 charm.
Going live in 3, 2, 1.
Where are you going?
There we go.
I might as well up my boldness.
You're walking around the lobby when you feel a sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick. The bathrooms are gross, but if you know a thing, we've already read this.
Yeah, okay. It's quick, thankfully.
You're hanging with Doug and Omen while they man the con info booth. The con volunteer middle manager enters the room.
Finally, I don't have to voice anything.
Oh, you know how I
Oh.
feel.
I bet she has a task for us. Witness my spectacular technique to avoid labor.
Yellow.
Whoa.
Howdy, boss. Is there anything I need help? I can help you with, or that Omen can help you with when she gets out from under the table?
Snitch.
Dibs, I think?
Huh.
I need your help. There's a third person from outside, and we accidentally letting tons of people at 6 classes.
Over the list. Come on.
Great. I
And the
love
tongue is
that.
right there.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna go find the fake fella and get him made a bedtime ban. Do you think you two can throw out all the fake pass holders?
Oh.
Easily. I simply don't want to.
Well, so back, if you have to. I'll check back with you in an hour. I'm trying my best here.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your trust in me isn't misplaced. I'll work myself to the bone to find the...
See you soon.
Oh, you're leaving. I was still talking, ma'am. I
Bye,
said
fucker.
I'll work myself to the bone to find the phony passes.
So, we have to find the fake pass holders as well? That's idiotic. I thought we only had to throw them out. How are we supposed to tell the difference between a legitimate pass and a fake one?
The
Dame was right. It'd be a tough nut to crack. But soon, all the papers would be praising the amazing detective who solved the case of the counterfeit con. God fucking damn it, I thought I was free.
Oh, hey, Nico. It looks like you're going to voice act some more. Are you going to help us find the fake pass holders?
Yes, I will. Even though it's such a complex tragic case. A crime with no villains, only victims.
Have you had some water?
No. My heart and heart breaks for these fake pass holders. They walk among legitimate guests, never knowing what crime they committed. Is it even their fault?
Have some water.
Well, maybe not.
Fine, thank you.
But we have a responsibility to protect the con. My manager is counting on me.
I like water
that.
right
I like
now.
that fire eyes. What the fuck?
Yeah, the fire eyes.
Oh, yeah. I never seen that before. I'm having water, Emily.
Okay. Then let us get it over with, so that I may return to eating popcorn and brooding. How shall we find the criminals?
I like Omen. Told them I'm making up a promotion. Upgrade your fake passes to cool exclusive fake VIP passes. Or access to security cameras to investigate this heinous crime by using a fake security pass.
I like that option at the bottom.
That's funny. It's like ironic.
Yeah. I'll pick that.
I don't know about fake security passes. That's kind of be against the rules.
Oh, Doug, my sweet, pure cinnamon bun. Sometimes you need to go wrong in order to do right.
Come on, Doug, let's do it. All the cool kids use fake passes, apparently.
Really? All the cool kids? I mean, it's for a good deed, right? That's probably makes it okay.
It isn't, though. Our souls will be ever stained by the stench of crime, but someone has to do it.
Whatever. I don't think I've ever had a soul to begin with.
I guess it's the beginning of my bad boy era.
Now you're talking. Worst case scenario, we could find forgiveness at the bottom of a bottle.
Doug and Omen is a really interesting duo, I think.
It's very... It's the nicest boy and the meanest girl.
The most genuine, nicest boy versus I'm in character right now, so you just go along with whatever I got.
You, Nico, Doug, and Omen forge some security passes and sneak into the camera room.
Wow, that was super easy. They really don't check the passes.
One begins to understand why people get fake passes to begin with.
It's
What
a
else do you think we could forge in order to get cool things?
Jack calls this a Susie and Rousey friendship, and they're totally right.
Yeah. Whatever your imagination allows, Omen. As for me, I always wanted to be a pilot helicopter.
Yes! Doug, get ready for our helicopter piloting era.
Hey, you know when you do something for so long, you forget what you were looking for in the first place? Well, I keep checking these security cameras, but I can't put my finger on what we were supposed to find.
I think we just wanted to test our fake security passes.
We were talking about helicopter pilot licenses. So I guess it was something about helicopters?
Then our work here seems to be done. To the airstrip!
Okay. And that's how you and your...
As he asks for no pickles vibes.
And that's how you and your
bit.
friends got matching fake helicopter pilot licenses and a lifetime ban from several airports. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 charm.
My shift.
I kind of lost track of what that one was about.
Yeah, something about security passes or something?
Let me see here. How do I get to see my costume?
You have to go to the lobby.
Which is not available. Because you took that.
You go to the hotel and outdoors to get an idea of what it'll look like.
I guess. My creativity is already pretty high, though. I'm gonna get some charm.
Oh!
I found a cute hat!
Oh!
The seal! The seal hat! The seal!
that-
Demi, it's you!
That
She
looks
found you!
exactly like Demi's old PNG.
Yeah! The roundest boy.
I had a friend who's doing a D&D session. They're like, I need you to voice an NPC that's a seal. And I'm like, I can't be there. And they're like, can you record voice lines for it?
You find
I
some
was just like, okay.
You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Aw, so cute. You took them out and they are awful. As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. Show them how it's done, you make your own zine right in front of them. What a mentor. You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome zine you made net you 2 charm. Nobody had good taste as a teenager, by the way. We all sucked.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you're checking out the video game showcase with Liam, Omen, and April. You pass a jolly indie dev who waves you down.
How does he look familiar?
Oh, is that the Kappa dude?
Demi?
No, that's not Leonard.
Definitely a
Okay,
different Kappa, but it is a Kappa.
Gotta figure out a different nerd voice. So
Give me tech bro. Give me guy who went to college 2 days ago.
Okay.
Hello. Do you have 20 minutes to try out my game? Oh, I'd appreciate your feedback.
Perfect. No notes.
I like the
Classic
Yep.
Leaf.
I like the lip smack. Of course, finally, someone who appreciates the quality of Liam Delancourt's feedback.
Uh-oh. Those words have never led to good feedback. But it's too late. You all played the demo.
Liam, when you explained video games to me the other day, didn't you say they are supposed to be fun?
Well, Omen, to be exact, video games can also be art. But this one is neither fun nor art.
Guys, chill. We're probably just not the target audience. Clearly, this game was made to appeal to people with no taste.
Is there anything specific that you think could be improved?
So
You
I
feeling this
studied.
one, Emily?
So I studied game design for a good
Yeah.
4 years, and then worked in the industry for like 1. This guy is everywhere.
Do you think we should
Bro.
tighten up the levels on the graphics on level 3?
Bro will show you his demo. He'll be convinced it's the most amazing thing in the world. And then you look at it, and you have to tell him you saw the same thing come out 5 times this year. And he won't get it.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna
Yes.
Todd Howard.
The game.
I mean, it's not your fault. There are some aspects of the game that need polishing. You should hire new people in some departments.
But I did everything. I'm a solo dev.
Ugh, these guys are even worse. What if you hired an actual team while you tried a new position? You could be the studio's janitor.
This is the world's first Souls-like Stardew Valley.
Oh God! Oh no! If you don't want to
April?
know how often I heard the words "Battle Royale" when I was in college.
Oh my god, yeah.
This is a good
April,
line.
are you sure? Janitors are supposed to be good at identifying garbage when it's in front of them.
Lol.
That's a pretty good burn. That's a really good burn.
The poor dev is not having the best time. It's times like these when you remember that your friends are, how to put it, the fucking worst. You should step in and say something that's actually constructive before the dev's self-confidence is completely shattered.
This guy.
Compliment the dev on his shoes so intensely and for so long that he forgets you were talking about his video games to begin with. Or, if backhanded compliments feel bad, maybe you could twist your friend's words to sound like some kind of backhanded thrashing that actually feels okay? Oh, this is me.
I don't like either of these.
I forgot this is me. I like this one because it implies more insults.
Okay, yeah.
Cease your sniveling, worm. All I said is that your game is bad and you should feel bad.
Screenshotting that. Yeah, so bad it's good, am I right?
You're wrong. This is the worst game I've ever played.
But being the worst game you played in 400 years is probably a feat in and of itself.
That is a choice.
Sure, I guess. Your game is certainly a memorable experience.
A memorable experience, as in, playing this made me want to stab myself in the hand.
Hey, art is supposed to make you feel strong emotions, so self-stabbing is a sort of emotion.
Okay, I can work with this. Maybe I could rebrand it as a rage game.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck me.
This fantasy music is not helping. I'm sorry.
Okay, I just fucked up. I wanted to put my head in my hands in agony, and I touched my glasses.
Oh,
now you got the fingerprint stain.
now you got a smudge!
No! Do you have your
pretty
microfiber cloth?
Pretty sure I got a fat smudge on there. Hang on a second.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, remember when we said that you would forget about the glasses being on your face?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Look at puffy cheeks. Look at puffy cheeks.
In my defense, you guys
That's
forgot
like
about it too, I bet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We all no, we all
definitely.
figured out, honestly.
Yeah. What are glasses?
What is sight? How does one
Ugh.
see?
Okay. I know I was probably supposed to take them off before polishing them, but here we are. Whatever.
That makes sense, by definition. Your game fills me with indescribable rage.
Shouldn't we be encouraging this developer to improve his craft rather than settle for gruesome mediocrity?
Oh, God. This game is hitting me a bit too close today.
Oh no! Are you a creative person in a field that is like mired with fucking just capitalistic tendencies that fucking ruin the art and creative itself? Oh no!
Nope, and you're dragging your friends away before they can do any more psychological damage to this guy. Bye!
Bye.
So, what's next? Personally, I'm getting hungry.
Same. Let's try the gyro truck. I've heard it's awful, and my food blog yearns for a negative review.
Isn't that pronounced hero?
Euro!
Euro.
Euro? Is it?
Euro.
I thought it was gyro.
It's pronounced Euro.
Why do you
Euro.
yell like that, Demi?
Because everyone gets this wrong all the time.
Well, I got it
It's
right.
Greek, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're Greek, Demi. I forgot.
How do you forget the main quality of Demi?
I
I
mean,
didn't know that actually.
I'm half Euro. Thank you very much.
his main quality to
Wow.
me is that he's my brother. But fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I did not know that. That's cool. Yes, I would love to puke everywhere and demoralize a chef.
Good grief, these three sure are fun, hot and fun to... I'm tired. Good grief, these three sure are hot and fun to be around. At least you gained 2 creativity for your backhanded insults, but it also cost you 2 charm. I feel like this was written from the perspective of being sympathetic with the dev guy, and
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's a joke.
Demi?
Demi, where do you
Okay,
wanna go?
my choice. Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna get out of the way of your stats there, buddy.
You have no creativity.
I don't know.
You got 5 creativity and 11 fun.
I
And
guess I can go to
12
the
charm.
hotel thing to see how I'm like making. Wait, no, hold on.
I do want to
charm.
see the making
Oh.
thing.
No,
wanna see
Charmer's
the
merch
making?
hall, and Emily took that.
Your charmer's 12.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, let's do creativity. Let's see him making the costume.
Ooh!
Oh.
Huh.
Damn, this really is my color.
Molly was wearing this one top during our vacation.
No, yeah, I was about to say it. Kind of reminds me of that.
Right.
It's, oof. I never would have thought of that as a hot outfit, but I mean, I guess that changed. Anyway,
Wait a minute.
you're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you've already memorized the ceiling, you decide to call room service. Room service asks you, "How can I help you?" You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you're bored. It turns out room service loves your room ceiling, and they've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain 2 creativity. That was a weird one.
You may think that's a hot butch lady, but no, that's Liam Monster Prom.
That was the other guy though. Damien?
Oh, sorry.
his name's
Yeah,
Damien.
Yeah, that
Monster
was-
Prom.
that was-
Sorry, I
Liam-
fucked up
Liam's
the
the
joke.
vampire
Damn
guy.
it! Fuck!
Afterwards, you meet up with Suzanne. She bursts through the doors with a windblown hair and cloying motor oil smell. What up, Chucklefucks?
Oh, hey, Suzanne. Thanks for coming. What do you want to do now that you're here?
These two actually smell like a good couple.
Yeah, they seem like a disaster in like the best way.
Yeah.
No idea.
They're everyone else's problem.
I've never been to one of these con things before. Are there any monster truck shows or drag races happening? There's probably drag shows. I'm ready to fire on all cylinders, if you know what I mean.
Well, I think there's a roundtable about spaceships happening right now. That's close. That's close-ish, right?
If you say so, let's check it out. I feel like we're doing the exact same voice, but my voice is naturally higher than yours.
Yeah.
That's funny. You lead this dumb, gorgeous biker to the community zone, where a famed sci-fi author is leading a roundtable on spaceships in sci-fi media.
Oh,
Whoa.
Ooh.
What? A Tengu.
Molly?
I'm thinking Molly.
Yeah, that's Molly.
I'm thinking Molly. I see the boobs. I see the hair.
Wait. Why is that the first thing?
What?
Okay, whatever. That's fine. No.
My boobs are right here.
Per my last point, the debate between light speed and pure teleportation is... Oh, we have some latecomers.
I do fuck with this design a lot, though.
It's
like,
cool.
unironically.
Sorry
Yeah.
to barge on you, gorgeous. We'll just sit in the back and try not to be distracting.
It's a bit late for that, but sure. Have a seat.
Are we floating right now?
Anyway, let's discuss some of the most famous spaceships in sci-fi. First, a true classic, the beautiful scrap punk Kibosh, known as the Millennium Falcon.
That's
What is
pronounced Kit Bash. It's
Kit
when you
Bash?
take multiple different original sets of equipment and mash them together.
that?
Like if I
Cool, I
get
did
a
not know that.
Gunpla and a different Gunpla and make a third custom Gunpla from the parts, that's a Kit Bash.
Cool, I learned something.
Whoa! Look at the inside of that metal pancake. Let me take that again. Whoa! Look at the engine in that metal pancake.
If you prefer a sleeker design, there's the Discovery from 2001: A Space Odyssey, the first sci-fi vessel to use nuclear energy.
Whoa! Totally nuclear.
Or what about this sleeper hit, the TARDIS from Doctor Who? I love a gal who's bigger on the inside.
That's not really a sleeper hit. Doctor Who is one of the most influential and famous properties of the known Western
Yeah.
canon. Like,
I think
that's-
that's,
that pulled you out real
like, I
fast.
think that's
I don't-
also
I'm
like
just-
a
I'm
joke,
just
kinda
saying,
like
I'm just saying.
underselling it.
It's a spaceship and a phone booth? She can do it all!
I bring these up because I'd like to do a little exercise. Imagine you're designing a ship for a space opera of your own. What would you add to it to make it stand out?
I've got it. Let's add 2 engines to our spaceship. Twice the need for speed. Suzanne's Hyacinth is in the right place, but you can do better than that. Impress her with a spaceship modification of your own. A vent system
Yeah,
so
some-
comprehensive that it would allow for an alien to sneak and murder the crew one by one. Ventilation is important. Or an opera stage. Space operas have been a misnomer. Until today. What were you gonna say?
I kind of want to bump up boldness, but none of these seem bold. Seems like smart or creative.
Demi, you already have 16 boldness.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
I like how this is
Like
just
the
an
opera
alien
stage might be
reference.
bold, actually. Oh, I thought that was an Among Us reference.
No, that's
Oh.
well, maybe. I suppose.
Well,
Well, maybe Among Us is an alien reference, actually.
I guess it can be 2 things.
let's
It's
do the
definitely
first
something
one.
that happens with
Why
alien,
not?
though.
Oh, I like it. A compelling plot could be mined from the conflict of a robust ventilation system filled with rogues and villains. I did something similar when I wrote my very first space opera, though I had the antagonists traveling in the torpedo bays.
What? You wrote a space opera?
Well, yes. Several, in fact.
Wow, an opera in space. So you got a beautiful face, a beautiful voice, and a beautiful astronaut license? I thought you were here to flirt with Demi. This became a whole different thing.
No, they're just here for
Yeah.
like chill. We're just here to chill.
All right.
I mean, in the cuck chair?
Look out, ladies. This one's a triple threat.
No. I'm being the fucking like what's the matchmaker? That's what it is.
Wingman?
Oh yeah, Yowie, let's go.
This is not Yowie.
All
This
right,
is
God
Yuri.
damn it! Oh, what? I'm so tired. I'm so tired right now.
Okay.
You've misgendered both of them. Go to jail. Anyway, Demi, dope suggestion. With proper ventilation, this ship's sure to stay nice and cool during summer in space.
Ah, you were thinking of adding a space climate system to your book?
Oh, we're not writing a book, but I know a thing or two about building motorcycles and bumper cars. And an overheated engine is not a key to success.
Yowie with women.
And neither is having a bloodthirsty alien scurrying through your vents.
Definitely not. But it would certainly be suspenseful to have an alien murderer among us.
Among Us. Among Us.
There.
Yeah, all right.
There it
I guess
is.
we
There it
got
is,
there.
folks.
I guess we got there. There was
We
also
got
an
it.
Among Us reference in Road Trip, though.
Yeah,
Mm.
probably.
Like they've already done this bit.
It's been around long enough.
I guess. I don't get it. Everyone's impressed, and Suzanne thinks you're smart. That's not saying much, but it's still a win. You gain 2 boldness for your evil
Oh.
alien-friendly vent system, but lose 2 creativity.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, there you
I'll
go.
take it.
Let's make a fucking comic.
Comic book.
Love is
Damn it.
fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm. A genie gives you $1 million, but there's a catch. You'll develop a serious addiction to puns. When you're talking to anyone, you'll make the persistent error of calling them mom. You'll be stalked by a demon named Larry. Or every morning you have to eat 6 burritos, provoking a persistent tummy ache.
Ah,
Oh God.
Mom.
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 Mom. Yeah. Oh, mom.
Let's spin a yarn. Ooh, yarn.
What conversation topic is severely underrated? Discussing the fact that while Tauruses are objectively hot, Geminis tend to be the worst. I'm a Gemini, I take offense to that. Your mom jokes. What not to name your fantasy characters unless you want it to sound dumb. Carcinization, a proven form of convergent evolution in which non-crab organisms evolve a crab-like body plan.
Your mom.
Mom.
Mom
Your
again? Alright, mom,
Yep,
mom. Double
all
mom.
in on mom.
Okay.
I like MILFs.
Who doesn't? Anyway.
It's true.
Gotta make some money.
Molly, it's your
Okay, Molly.
turn.
Right. Put me. Have we seen my cosplay yet? Actually.
I
We haven't now.
don't think so.
Yeah. Put me in the expo.
That would be the lobby then.
Yeah, the lobby. Sorry, I'm just reading the.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Huh.
I don't know what this is, but you look good.
Yeah.
Katniss Everdeen or something?
I don't think so. She never wore that jacket.
No idea then. Chat, any ideas? We've seen this one already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen the FOMO. That's not Ellie. Definitely not Ellie.
Might be Ellie. Have you played
No.
Last of Us 2?
I have not.
I have
haven't.
seen Last of Us 2. That is definitely not Ellie.
Okay, well then I don't know. Later, you and your friends are doing the
Fucking means
modern
it's gotta be
equivalent of...
Sans.
Shut.
Dance!
Later,
Sorry.
you and your friends are doing the modern equivalent of socializing. Sitting around silently scrolling your phones. When a new phone gets shoved in your face. Is that a ghost guy? Demi, you take
What the
this.
fuck is this guy?
That's an influencer. Oh my god.
Ah, what the fuck?
Whoa! Thank you, Fleet of Warships,
Holy
for the
shit.
12 gift subs.
Wow.
Thank you so
damn.
much.
Thank you.
I wouldn't mind a hype train to start this late in the stream. That'd be pretty sick.
All right. Let me see.
Give me asshole. Give me asshole influencer who's full of himself.
What's your best Mr. Beast impression?
You heard of Logan Paul.
Logan Paul's closer.
Yo, it's your boy Riz, live at SpookyCon, and
got
I'm
it.
here with my famous idol
it.
and my future ex-wife, April 1st.
That's some confidence.
You gotta kill him.
April, babe, want to give a shout out to my 3.6 million fans. Don't be shy.
You really are very good at this.
Sorry.
You are, man.
No.
Were
Sorry.
you born in like California or South Carolina or something? Like Little Beach?
no.
He was born in North Carolina.
Yeah, you got that right. Ding, ding, ding.
That's close enough.
Sorry, but I can't appear in unmoderated streams without my agency's approval.
Ah, don't worry, I got my boy Fat Nuts Nation monitoring chat right now. He says he wants to see your honkers. Can you give us a honk honk? Come on.
Not complaining, but
Mr. Riz, was it? Sorry, but you're kind of sitting on my chair and also my body.
Is that a SpongeBob movie reference? No,
Oh,
wait.
no, that was a SpongeBob episode where
the
Plankton was trying to
assertive
make him
episode.
assertive.
Yeah.
Not insertive, assertive.
Beep, beep. Dude, what? Oh, I thought you were just a really sticky beanbag chair.
You are blowing my mind right now, Demi.
Anyway, I guess you've got, what, 15 subscribers at best?
What? No, I don't stream. I don't have any subscribers.
Well, then make like a chair and shut the fuck up, all right? The hot people are talking.
Jesus Christ. You don't deserve
I
that red hoodie.
I want to punch you in
Give
the
that
face
to
so
me.
bad. You're doing so good at this.
You're not worthy of it.
You fucking rip it off like the fucking cucumber guy from SpongeBob.
I didn't know it could be detached.
It can't, was it?
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say that this man's vibes are atrocious. Can I stab him?
Can he be stabbed? He's a ghost.
You can stab a ghost.
Mm.
No, Omen, you can't solve all your problems with stabbing.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, come on, let's stab him. Stabbing's fun for all ages. No, not true. Stabbing should only be performed by a responsible adult.
Look, he's a banshee, which is a type of ghost. Stabbing him wouldn't even harm him.
That's what I'm saying.
This is a great teachable moment for Omen, everyone. How can we solve this problem without stabbing?
I'm afraid of no ghost. So stabbing
afraid
him's
of no
officially off the table. Damn. Better think of some other way to get the streamer to go away. Use the biggest streamer repellent. Liam reading freeform poetry. Or borrow Omen's knife. Stab it with another knife. Omen's knife will die and become a ghost knife. Proceed to ghost stab the banshee.
I kind of like.
I mean, it's gotta be that.
Right? Like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Great plan. You grab Omen's knife.
Hey, that's my knife. I'd kill you if I had another knife.
Good point. You need another knife to pull this off. Maybe you find one in April's purse? That girl has everything. Molly, wait! You find 2 wallets, a lipstick palette, a bra, a finger. Is this a gun? And finally, a serrated knife. You stab Omen's knife with it. There's a lot of depth to April that we need to explore.
April keeps that thing on her, you know.
Could you give me that again? It kind of peaked the microphone.
No.
Better.
That works.
You stab the banshee with the spirit of Omen's knife. It kind of feels like stabbing cold butter with even colder butter.
Oh, a stab wound? Oh, rip me. But hey, these are the risks you take to live an unlife of hot takes and streaming fame. Smell you later.
Speaking of my ability to risk a hot life of something streaming, have you bought a plushie yet, chat? There's a link in the chat, and you can buy one. And if I sell 400, I get a big fat paycheck, which would be nice because I am drowning in student debt. All right.
Epic.
Wow, good thinking, Molly. That was so innovative that it almost makes up for the fact that you stabbed someone.
That says inventive.
Yeah.
Inventive? That's so inventive that it almost makes up for the fact that you stabbed one.
Yeah, that was really nice of you. Thanks for getting rid of that guy for me. But if you ever met him with my person... Thank you, Eureka.
Water.
But if you ever meddle in my purse again, you'll find out just how many weapons this thing can hold. Capiche?
Are you okay, Omen?
Oh.
My poor knife. I think I understand now why stabbing people is bad.
Oh my god.
You gave Omen depression. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
This is like in Guilty Gear excerpt when they killed Ramlathal's dog to teach her the value of life.
Jesus. I
That
don't remember
happens.
that.
That happens. You all go outside to hold an impromptu funeral for Omen's knife. It's very emotional. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 creativity.
We're all pretty bold right now.
Yeah, damn.
I was born bold. They gave her a new molecularly identical dog, but it doesn't feel the same, which is the point.
Oh, that's...
You attend a workshop at the community zone. A renowned hairstylist is teaching the top 5 anime hairstyles to hide your bald spot. You thought the Sailor Moon fringe would look good on you, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Star shape really takes the cake. It needs a metric ton of hair gel, but it really brings out your features. Man, you can't wait to be bald. You gain 2 fun and 1 amazing hairstyle. Doug and Omen are competing in the Puyo Puyo tournament, and they need all the support they can get. You and April go to cheer them on.
You could just say Puyo Puyo.
Yeah? Why would I not? That's what the word said.
No, but that's an actual game.
I
That's
know.
what I mean.
There's been... River, I'm not sure if you noticed, a lot of existing franchises have been referenced in this game.
Oh.
Hey Doug, great job so far. You're kicking butt at this game for children.
I cannot believe I lost! This game is impossible. For you to have made it this far, Doug, you must be a true master.
I am so
God, I don't
bad
have to
at
voice
Puyo
anything.
Puyo. It's so hard.
I have Puyo Puyo Tetris if you want to try it.
I don't. We went to arcade with Molly. I tried it. It was really hard. I was not good at it.
Talk about baldness witut making a northern.
I also
Bomberman
tried
instead of
Puyo Puyo
Bomberman.
It's bad.
Actually, no, I don't. I think technically we pay Peggle. It was Peggle, not Puyo Puyo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
never mind. Never mind that anecdote.
Well, I like to play Puyo Puyo to unwind before bed, so yeah, I'm not bad.
Doug's better than not bad. He's great. He makes it all the way to the final match.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
What the fuck is this guy's back again? Is this an unlocked feature? What the fuck?
Must be.
Yo, what the fuck is up, chat? Your boy Riz is here to stomp ass at Puyo Puyo Finals. Well, good luck, buddy. This is gonna be a great game.
You voicing both of these is very impressive.
It sure will be. For me, I eat losers like you for breakfast and shit out your dreams. Lamau.
Oh my god.
Not complaining.
I hate to sound rude, but don't you think you're being a little bit rude? Bruh, it's called trash talking. What's wrong? You can't take it? Are you a little bitch? You got a sticky little bitch baby diaper on?
Loving the
my
pog
God.
face, it's great.
That's a good face.
No, I'm not a biatch. I never wore diapers. My family couldn't afford them.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Doug. I'm sorry, Doug.
Fuck's sake.
This mouth-breathing shit stain appears to be maligning our good friend Doug, and it is affecting his Puyo Puyo performance.
Someone give me a knife.
April, you restrain him while I stab him 12 times.
We've been over this. You can't do that. What? No! I'd never be an accessory to murder! Especially not with so many witnesses around. That's fair, but you still can't let this slide. You need to get Doug's minds off the trash talk so he can win. I need to unlock whatever subplot it is with April getting murders. Like, there has to be some kind of secret ending where she murders you or
There's gotta
something.
be something, yeah. Maybe it's a self-discovery thing.
Lend Doug your fanciest hat. He'll get so many compliments from strangers that'll cancel out the trash talking. Release 3 raccoons. Everyone knows raccoons love garbage, so if Riz keeps trash talking, he'll raise the raccoons looking for food inside his filthy mouth.
I'm gonna pick that one.
I like that one.
River, what are you doing? Why do you have raccoons with you?
Because raccoons are super useful. Haven't you seen them harvest people's souls into them? It's funny.
What?
Is that a reference to something?
I have no idea.
True, but you have a different use for them today. You release the raccoons at the trash talker's feet, where they hungrily watch his mouth.
What are these raccoons doing? Is this your fan club, bro? Makes sense they'd be into a dumpster fire like you.
What does this shirt say? Street?
Scream to scream. I think so, yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
It means he's stupid.
Okay. The raccoons climb up the streamer's body and start... Oh, stream to scream.
Hmm.
The raccoons climb up the streamer's body and start pawing at his lips with their stinky, adorable hands.
Get him off me! Do something, ref!
The Discord did not like that.
Yeah, I was trying to get. Ugh.
You want to try again, Demi, or?
Get him off me! Do something, ref!
Close enough. Why? This is perfectly legal, the referee says.
It's true. Mouth raccoons balance the meta against trash talking.
Wow. The trash talker's mouth is too full of raccoon butt to respond, or play Puyo Puyo for that matter.
What is this loser doing? You're not supposed to eat the raccoons alive, dumbass. You have to kill them first.
The raccoons stare hungrily at Omen, but luckily Doug wins the match before they climb into her mouth.
Whoa, that was so
Wow,
cool.
did everyone see that? I won! All thanks to hard work, friendship, and raccoons.
Yeah, it was cool. But can you do the soul harvesting thing next time, River? I was kind of looking forward to it. Certainly.
Okay.
Your friends help you wash your raccoons off in the bathroom, and you gain 2 smarts and lose 2 charm.
Yes, boss.
What is that?
I love that.
mean,
I love that Omen's like
let's go.
maliciously evil, but she's so protective of her friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, same. Anyway. Is it my turn? It's my turn. Okay, let's see.
It's your turn, yeah.
Emily did take very good care of me in Amsterdam.
Okay,
You
I'm
wanna
gonna get
do this
some...
your cosplay?
I do want to see my cosplay, but I can't because Molly already looked at her cosplay.
Well, I meant in the hotel outdoors, like see what it might be.
I have plenty of creativity. I'm gonna get some charm. At the stands, you find a fanzine vendor. You ask her what her zines are about. They're about you, she replies. You open one of her fanzines. It's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel like you should be disturbed, but you also feel flattered. You buy a copy. Dang, some of these pics you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own two charm. You, April, and Omen, this is what it's like when I go on the Discord after a stream and they took like 5 screenshots of me doing weird faces. You, April, and Omen are visiting Liam's Yaoi stand when a new sinister-looking customer appears.
Bonjour, as the French.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
You hate to brag? Then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
Lol.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Demi?
I've seen this guy before. Okay.
Give me the literal devil.
Yes, your work is exquisite, Liam de Linecourt. The longing you've captured in these cum shots is mesmerizing.
I'm doing the Pacha meme right now.
I mean, you are definitely the MVP of this stream. It's incredible.
I tried to bring my whole pussy into it.
You
Yeah,
do.
it's
Good
got
job.
real, I want to look away but I can't vibe.
But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I could help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Stop!
It's me, the devil.
Do we have a deal?
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
This is so biased. Not all devils do that, first of all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not that I would know.
You're making some
Well,
assumptions.
you're a demon, so you wouldn't know.
This is,
Uh,
well,
No.
sure. I mean, is there a real difference? But whatever.
I'll pass, and frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con, that's a shitty deal. Like, we're not even talking the best artist in the world. You're talking the best among 80 artists or so? You must be a lesser demon at best.
Oh no, he's a demon? Huh?
Wow.
Huh?
Okay. Damn.
Fine. Fuck you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else want to hear and make a deal?
Sorry, but no.
Sorry, I'm already locked into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency's number if you want to collab, though.
Ooh, I could use some dark magic for...
Oh, man? No.
Fine, I'll pass. But I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket. I will take your business card, though.
Well, I'm not leaving here without someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it.
You guys ever watch Futurama?
Yes.
Yeah.
Love the robot devil.
Yeah.
That like, I'm not American nor religious, so for a long time that was my biggest exposure to a devil who does evil deals with you. Is that
We're in
weird?
robot hell.
You got your religion information from Futurama.
Shrug.
Yeah, and no.
Looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude so he gets the fuck out. Sell your soul to make the SpookyCon an endless time loop of wacky misadventures and constant pursuit of love. Or
Those are
sell
my
your
ideas.
soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Chances are you're getting the better deal.
Oh my god.
Shane.
Hmm.
Huh.
I kind of like both of these. What do you
Yeah,
guys
They're
think?
both good.
Wait, who's...
I'm playing.
I'm kind of curious about the second one, to be honest, if it was me.
Yeah, like whose soul would
I
you
want to
get?
know whose soul I get.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Here, have this soul.
Nope.
No deal. We don't know where that soul's been.
Yeah, it could have soul crabs. Is the perfect if the that's okay, yeah.
Soul crabs?
Yeah, it could have soul crabs. Is the if the
Crab
previous I can't, don't. This is a hard sentence for me. Yeah, it could have soul crabs if the previous prior owner, looked for a soulmate without using protection, and those are really hard to cure. Why is it really hard for me to say prior? I've heard.
It's an STD, a spiritually transmitted disease.
Okay.
Plus two, Molly. Plus two.
Plus two.
I don't think it's funny.
How about you get us the soul of that man over there? He looks like he has a cool soul.
Yeah, that guy's got big soul energy for sure. That meme ended. That meme is dead.
Fine. Let me see if he's willing to sell.
Well, we'll probably be here a while. I expect this will turn into a wacky series of bargains and trades until...
Actually, it looks like the man agreed to sell his soul in exchange for a $70 figurine of Vegeta eating Goku's ass.
The fact you got that in one try and so fast.
Fantastic. Fantastic line read.
I'm mad.
Ow.
You sell your soul in exchange for this new soul. All your past sins go away with your old soul. Now you have a clean slate for committing new ones. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 fun. Hard to say it was for... Okay, so we don't even get to learn whose soul it was?
Aww.
No, it was a guy who got
some
a
guy.
Okay.
Some dude.
Hard to say if it was for recklessly bargaining your soul, or if that just came with your new soul as a freebie, but whatever.
Fucking metal!
Demily? It's your turn.
Where the fuck am I going? Throw me into... I've already been to those 2 places.
The dungeon?
I suppose I should get more smarts or something.
I'm noticing we don't get like the table segment in a short game. Just interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the short game, they said it removes it.
Oh no! Wait, there it is. It's the next one. It's the heart.
It's coming up. All right.
Oh, okay.
Smarts.
I thought you meant
okay.
the blind box thing.
How to add loot boxes to your game? Don't.
True.
Plus two. You attend a panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is that you shouldn't. This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts. Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. JK.
That was really short.
Later, you, Zoe, Doug, Omen, and April. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of characters. Later, you, Zoe, Doug, Omen, and April attend a panel being hosted by one of the most respected 3D artists in the video game industry.
Oh!
Can you voice this one, Molly?
Wait, can I voice this one?
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's
okay. Go for it.
They don't have any fucking...
I mean, yeah, I don't voice anyone here, so I might as well join now.
Yeah, go for it.
Hello, everybody. I'm Alice Garcia, and I specialize in 3D rendering the digestive systems of all your favorite video game characters. How's that?
Wait, what? They don't render those.
What?
That's
maybe not in the video games you play.
But they don't render
do.
Like,
but they don't render those.
Rockstar, you're gonna see your character shit.
The screen behind her shows a render of Splash Kaboom with an exposed stomach and colon, complete with half-digested chili dog inside. Is Splash Kaboom supposed to be Crash Bandicoot?
Probably.
Okay.
It's breathtaking.
Incredible. I tell you guys, this woman is a master of her craft. Haven't been in this playthrough at all so far, hi.
Bringing Splash's intestines to the 3rd dimension was a huge task. I had to consider how his super speed powers would affect the shape and density of his fecal matter.
Gross. Well, that's true. An extraordinary metabolism like Splash's must mean he poops differently. This is the last time you choose which panel we're attending. 1 hour of learning way more about the digestive system than you ever wanted to learn later.
Okay, now I'm going to put all these techniques I've explained to use and make a quick render of a volunteer's digestive system. Any takers?
The artist looks at you. No, thank you. You avoid her gaze. She keeps seeking out your gaze. You engage in a chase, dodging and seeking, until your eyes meet for a split second.
You there, with the eyes.
Oh, that's you, Demi.
Yes, please, come up on stage. Let me get a feel for you before we get started. Can you describe your digestive system to me?
I hate this.
I don't know. I've never really gotten a good look at it.
Don't be shy.
Oh, don't be shy, Demi. Just tell us about your guts.
I'm gonna be all up inside them later anyway.
Whoa, man.
I bet his colon is ugly.
Whoa, what the fuck? I have a
Just
great
kidding.
asshole. Calm
I'm not
down.
really thinking that.
Demi, I'm sure your
I
asshole is
am.
great.
I bet your asshole was
Molly said that for a
delightful, Demi.
minute.
Demi, I bet your asshole is just beautiful and puckered.
Aw, thank you.
This guy, King's asshole, right here.
King asshole of Fuck Mountain. Great, now you're insecure about how attractive your digestive system is. You better hype it up. My digestive tract is like a sexy, grizzled action hero. It's seen some shit. Or, my rectum is so clean you could eat off of it. As a matter of fact.
What? I wanted this. Come on.
God.
Do the
All right,
second
Demi.
one. Do the second
Alright,
one.
yeah, alright, second one.
Do the second one.
All right.
Meh. It's easy to make such a bold claim with no tangible evidence.
Okay, if you insist.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God. You pull out your phone and call... You pull out your phone and call your ex on speed dial. Looks like moving on might not be your strong suit. Demi? Fuck. Molly, you take this. I can't. I'm tired.
Demi,
Your ex says.
what's up? Is everything okay?
Yeah, so I've got you on speakerphone on stage at SpookyCon, and I was wondering if...
Again? Demi, I'm happy we decided to stay friends and all, but you've got to stop asking me to describe how great it is to eat your ass.
I'm glad I made Molly do this. I can't be talking about my brother this way.
Oh, just one last time, I promise.
Your ex proceeds to describe eating your ass in vivid, luscious detail and defines it as the best full course I've ever eaten. Damn.
Oh, it's nice when your ex has such nice things to say about you in your butt, isn't it? It's really sweet.
Jeez, you take a century-long vacation from society, and when you're back, the local cuisine has changed drastically.
Jesus Christ. I can't.
Your credentials are impressive, Demi. Would you mind if I performed a colonoscopy on you?
How did we get here?
Honey, I don't do that until the third date.
Okay, for how crass this whole thing has been, I gotta give it to him. That was a good one. Later, after several more butt-themed puns, ass-coded jokes, and overall compliments towards your behind, the panel comes to an end.
Oh, want to grab a bite, anyone? Don't know why, but I'm sort of craving some donuts.
I'm going to die. Yay, donut time! You gain 2 fun for having a delicious derriere, but lose 2 boldness.
Yay.
Demi, this sucks. Everybody choose an animal. Penguins!
Tiger!
Squirrel.
Lizard.
A lizard! Player order is decided based on how intriguing it would be if a new magical girl anime had this animal as the main companion of the protagonist. Start debating now.
I mean, we already have Squirrel Girl, so...
It's not a magical girl.
Penguin is probably my first pick, and then tiger.
Penguin? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most interesting, I would say.
Oh, alright. I don't see
I guess
why,
it's
but
true.
I'll
We
take
haven't
it.
seen like a penguin one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then lizard, and then squirrel, I'd say.
Which one was squirrel?
I was
Molly
squirrel.
was Squirrel.
Okay. I mean, I won't complain about getting to choose the table first.
Table time.
I want to sit with April. Her career, her contract, or her past? I feel like her past may get me some info on all that murder shit she does.
It's good Sadie art. I like
Probably,
that.
yeah.
But she's cute.
Yeah, talk about her past. Why not?
My past. Wanna know how I
Another
met...
time you're voicing both these characters, huh?
Well, it happens. Look, man, I'm a professional. I can handle it. Wanna know how I met Doug? That's surely a story of the past.
Sure.
I'd love to hear that. Great. So Doug and I go way back. We used to go to the same high school. Back then, when I was 13 or 14, I would have the worst nervous breakdowns ever.
Yikes.
I can imagine. Being 14 is not easy. Nah, you can't. They were nasty. Nowadays, I only have 1 or 2 every now and then, but back then, big yikes. It was super embarrassing. So, there was this one day that I accidentally unplugged my earplugs during class, right? Oof, not good. That's an understatement, Demily. All of a sudden, my phone started banging music out loud for the whole class to hear. Worst of all, it was some J-rock song, so I was basically outing myself as a weeb. You could see the judgment in everyone's eyes.
Oof.
I was losing it. I wanted to die so bad. But then Doug, the big nerd he is, got excited when he realized it was the opening to an anime he loved. He said it out loud, all hyped. So the class started laughing at both of us. We were still the butt of the joke that day, but we were the butt of the joke together. And that makes anything more bearable. I know you asked about this, wanting to hear about my murders and shit, but this is kind of cute too, right?
This is very cute, yeah.
Yeah, it does. From that day on, I felt like a bit less of a weirdo and a bit less alone. We've stuck together since. That's so friggin' nice. I hope I can make you feel like that one day.
I don't
You?
think so.
But you're a big weirdo. If anything, sometimes you make me think that being a weirdo can be a good thing, you silly goose. Like, I'd totally be the butt of the joke with you any day. I could learn a thing or two from the master of being the butt of the joke. April.
Just kidding!
Just kidding! Honk. Encouraged by her words, you share with April some of the most legendary times you were the butt of the joke. She almost chokes from laughter, which makes you fuzzy inside. I'd share some of my own moments, but I've repressed all of them.
Ready to sit.
Demi?
I like how sincere these talks are.
I mean, what I said was
no one
sincere
else
too, but whatever.
If no one else wants it, I'll take the guest seat again.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, that makes sense. You're on a path here.
Suzanne, what's up?
Let's watch funniest home videos.
You and Suzanne decide to kick back and watch
Aw.
action movies. She puts on everyone's favorite legally distinct diesel punk franchise, Angry Ellen, Infuriated Highway.
Oh, Mad Max.
Oh, Mad Max. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Your favorite character and future career goal is the guy playing electric guitar on the hood of the moving car. I mean, me.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Suzanne promises to hire you as soon as she gets her first monster truck. A post-apocalyptic power couple is born.
Do you think they serve wine?
Yeah, I'm going Omen.
Okay.
Woman.
What do you want to ask about? I
See.
think we've asked about some of these already. I don't remember though.
I don't remember at all now.
I don't think
about-
so. Maybe the
how
middle
about
one
no.
only.
I don't remember the friend group. That one I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we might have asked the middle one, but
Yeah, I think we asked that.
We asked the
Maybe-
middle one, and we asked the one where she was talking about the redemption arc
Redemption
program.
Yeah.
Right, right.
So
That's upper bottom.
There. I'll pick the top one.
you mean the paltry army Liam has gathered to conquer this spooky con place?
I don't think it's supposed to be an army, nor that Liam's goal is to conquer SpookyCon.
Obviously, even with my military prowess, it'd be almost impossible to accomplish such an objective.
Oh, fucking Liam.
Once again, a war lost in its inception due to Liam's legendary ineptitude. What am I supposed to do with the 4 jesters he has introduced me to?
Have fun?
Surely an activity much more suited for them, rather than waging war. Look at Doug, for instance. He might be excellent at giving hugs, but he has 0 combat skills.
Just why?
Or Zoe, an admirable woman of incredible might that has rejected destruction to embrace what? Happiness?
Just like me.
You make them sound really swell, actually.
And then there's Nico, a mimic who won't shapeshift.
Yeah.
Well, yes, they rarely do it.
They usually have genius ideas, but I still can't understand why they avoid utilizing their most useful skill. We sometimes come up with the most ingenious plans, but they almost never include any kind of murder.
It's almost as if being with them has helped you stay far from trouble.
Precisely! April, on the other hand, that
Hi.
woman knows trouble. You can see that she has a thirst for blood and a penchant for violence. It's commendable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And yet she chooses to mask such admirable traits behind a shiny and obnoxious persona. Probably all a plan to win over the masses with her cloying songs.
That's one clever clown for you, am I right?
Indeed, she has everyone fooled, especially as she has some other considerable alluring traits. You know, traits worth admiring.
Is she
Got the
talking
big
about my big
honkers.
boobs?
Your big honkers.
My
yes.
giant boobs?
They're both talking about your honkers.
Ah, yes, her big honkers. I think I've admired her traits. They're considerable indeed.
What a sad excuse for an army. But I guess they are my army, and so it is my duty to command them.
Again, chat, can we get some Omen X April? I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
I will bring them countless victories, even if it costs me my other arm.
Omen sure has a thorny way of talking about their friends, but you can tell they deeply care. You spend the next hours talking about various things, but you can't help but wonder if they have thorny, beautiful things to say about you.
Some fresh fish sounds nice.
Molly, where you want to sit?
By myself, please.
All right.
Oh, Crow!
The crow again!
Demily.
Oh, hey you. Want to know how this thing is going for me? Well, quite excellently, thank you very much. I always take these as fun little challenges. I come with 0 cash and still try to get everything my heart desires through the noble art of bartering.
Yeah, this is like introspection. I like it.
Yep, first you gotta do your research on every vendor who might have anything of interest. Oh, you don't take cards? What about hockey equipment? I heard you got recently into it, so I'd call this a win-win situation. Look, I know it says $60, but what about this prime lobster, fresh from the harbor's fish market? No bartering, you say? That's so unfortunate. I just happen to have the soul of your deceased husband trapped in a limbo state as long as I keep it with me.
Holy shit!
It's always so thrilling to decide which angle you're playing every time. Don't blame the player, blame the game. These unorthodox methods allow me to get my paws on their prime goods. Not everyone gets to see while they're roaming the con. I just got a super rare signed original of a certain Sunday comic strip. My sister will die when she sees it. She loves that shit.
Who was her sister again?
Vera.
So which comic strip is she talking about?
I don't know. I think she's just mentioning like a comic strip.
Huh.
Oh, remember Vera, like the one artist, the old guy from the last stream?
Sure.
I think I remember. Yeah.
The foot guy?
Yeah, the foot. No, not the foot guy.
Oh.
It was an old man who was like
The one guy we kept saying like, can you draw this? And he's like, no. And it's like, can you like, will you draw this? And
What
he's
did
like,
he
I'm
look
not
like?
drawing that.
What did he look
That
like?
guy, he looked like a stone guy with like a moss mustache. He was selling his stuff to like a corporation, and Vera was like, "No, this is a bad deal. Let me change it for you."
Right.
Sounds
right,
familiar,
that
but I
guy.
can't picture him.
I remember him.
What do I barter from my sister in exchange, you ask? Her smile. And I'll be the one getting the good end of that transaction, believe me.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm nice like that.
I'm putting my whole pussy into this crow!
By the way, since we're talking about me being nice, do you want to get a nice job, feathered fella? I sometimes train little black beauties like you to bring me anything shiny you can find. In exchange, you get delicious seeds and nuts, and if I'm feeling generous, the most exquisite carrion. What do you say? It's a deal then.
Look at you building meaningful business partnerships, even while chilling at the food court. Way to go.
I never turn it off.
Turn what up?
Yes.
Always on the job, always looking for connections.
Oh, like that. It's almost time to find a date, but first it's time to publish your comic. Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session to polish it. You've ended up in the most obscure music festival ever. Which band are you checking out? Counterfeit poetry, underground mathletes, all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet, or most glorious hole?
Most glorious hole.
Most glorious.
I mean,
hole.
yeah, most glorious hole.
We're just going for the lowest common denominator with this one, let's be real.
So charming.
You're still at the obscure music festival. Now that you've chosen a band, just going by their title, which of these songs would be your new favorite? Empathy for the man who could only eat soup. Lube for days. 5-letter words. Metaphors done wrong.
I like empathy for the man who could only eat soup.
What is 5-letter words about? Is there a joke there?
I have no idea.
Lube for days.
I mean, loop for days.
Alright, let's do for loop for days. Denny?
Yeah, sure. We'll do loop for days. I like that.
Yay!
So fun.
Keeping
Oh my
it
god.
thematically appropriate. Last day!
Oh god, I have to choose. We didn't really get any storylines this time, huh?
No, we couldn't. Well, yeah, the short game doesn't really do like the secret endings.
Oh, I see.
By myself.
River?
I'm trying for Omen.
It's a no man. I mean,
Liam? I don't know. Fuck it, Liam.
you still hung out with some people, I guess. You just didn't spend your lunches with any of them, which might not work out
Yeah.
for you.
I don't know. We'll see. If I lose, I lose.
Yep, we still unlock content.
Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Ooh.
Is noir.
I'm really into this. The Flame of Truth is a pulp noir adventure that follows private investigator Moss Man. This jaded detective used to be part of the police force, but he lost his badge after shooting his gun at random stuff for the lols.
You
What are you
lose
talking
your
about? That gets you
badge for
promoted.
that.
That gets
Yeah.
you promoted in the police.
You get administrative leave of pay.
His
Exactly.
peace will be broken, but a mysterious femme fatale comes to him with a new case. The mysterious missing vagina. But playing detective isn't easy when you have to battle your inner demons, which, in Moss's case, take the form of that dreadful memory of that one time he called the police chief Mom.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
If that wasn't enough, as the mysteries unravel, Moss will realize this case might be tied to something much bigger. Your mom! Can this moth find the Can this moth find the flame of truth? Or will he be consumed by the fire?
Oh yeah.
That's you, Demi.
All my leads turned out to be dead ends. So there I was, searching in the last place left, the bottom of a bottle.
That's Hex.
X?
Yeah.
You want me to try for it?
Yeah.
You always find your way back here, don't you? What can I serve you, Moss?
Where is Hex now? She's not with Haravi. They're not with Haravi anymore.
They're probably somewhere.
I think I have a thirst for gossip. Have you heard anything juicy lately?
Sure. See that fella over there? That unicorn isn't all magic and rainbows. I've heard he's got his horn in some dirty places. He used our bathroom's glory hole.
Gross.
Really? Then he might know something about the mysterious missing vagina. Let's see where that horn points me.
I'm gonna get demonetized.
100%.
I don't know who this is.
Not so fast, Mossy boy.
Huh.
Oh, it's the
it's
cops.
them.
Oh, these guys.
The boss isn't happy with you turning over so many rocks.
You know what happens to moths who get too close to the light? They get burnt.
Yikes.
Whack.
Whack!
Oh, he's dead!
No, he got thwacked!
The rain tends my wounds, but doesn't put out this fire that burns so bright inside me. The flame of truth.
I can't read that.
This beatdown made me see things clearly. Truth is a big dildo that brings both a pleasure and...
hang on.
Yeah.
I'm too big.
A big dildo that brings both pain and pleasure. And I have a lube for days.
I can't.
Okay, Loop for Days was a better choice.
Yeah, that worked out really well, actually, in the end.
Yeah, whatever. I like noir stuff, so it kind of ruined it for me, actually.
It worked out. What the
Yeah,
fuck you talking
You know this game.
It was funny, but I don't know. You finally gather your courage and ask Liam to go to the con after party with you. This is you, Molly.
No.
Oh, right. Well, I commend you for your good taste, but I can't. You see, after Liam prom, I've become sort of a popular figure at this con. In order to avoid the public eye, I'll have to attend incognito.
So, we can avoid the public eye together.
No offense, Molly, but you're not well known for your discretion.
I can be very discreet. What? I can be discreet? I'll be the discreetest!
You're doing the same joke as the game just then.
I did write the game there a little.
Sorry, but no.
Maybe in a couple centuries.
You accepted loneliness
achievement.
as a part of your personal brand. You tried to go the way of the tiger. Solitary, stealthy, majestic. Unfortunately, you couldn't pull it off, and you also got kicked out of the tiger exhibit on the zoo. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Okay. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite idol if she's down to clown at the con after party with you. Yes, I'd love to go to the party with you. I really like you, Demily. You make my heart swell like a balloon. And I can't wait for you to make me pop. Take that again. And I can't wait for you to make me pop.
Wanna take off my shoes?
Hey.
Oh.
The after party was incredible. April brought you a balloon bouquet. That's sweet. Then after the party, she invited you back to her hotel room and showed you how to use balloons in an entirely different, sexy way. You fear that from now on, the sound of balloon popping might have a Pavlovian effect of turning you on. Your therapist may be hearing about that later. But for now, what a night.
Huh.
Right.
River? You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved badass villain to go to the con after party with you.
You are asking me on a date? Just like that? How times have changed. Previously, my suitors would have groveled at my feet just to feel my hand wrapped around their throat.
Screenshotting that for
I can do
later
that.
use.
I mean, I could be persuaded to do that if you want.
Later, perhaps. For now, let us party.
I feel
That's a success.
Yay.
The after party was glorious.
my mouth.
Omen arrived in their finest armor, wielding their finest flail, and announced that they were here to conquer the festivities. You could have tried to stop them, but what can you say? You're a sucker for a beautiful person who can't kick your ass.
True.
True.
The cops aren't, though, and you were both arrested for the bloodbath, you two cops on the dance floor. At least you and Omen got to spend the night in jail together. Who knew fucking in a holding cell could be so hot?
Whoa.
There's no way that's allowed. You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because Suzanne has already thundered her way into your heart. Oh, that's me. Fuck yeah! I'd love to go to a party. How much booze should I bring?
Oh, I think there'll be a bar.
But the bar at Suzanne is free, baby. I'll sneak a few flasks of rum into my bra. I'm an eternal flame, baby! I just realized what this voice is. Let's take this party by storm! The after party was incredible. Suzanne picked you up on her motorcycle, and you two made quite the impression to all the other nerds in their Honda Civics. When it was over, Suzanne proposed going back to relax at her hotel room, but that just proved to be the calm before the storm.
Uh-oh.
By the time she was done with you, you were harder than a Category 5 earthquake and wetter than a hurricane. Is that enough weather metaphors? You get the gist. You fucked. Woohoo! Woo! Yay! Well, 3 of us won.
But there was a secret ending? Oh, for Suzanne.
Suzanne is a secret ending.
Yeah, Suzanne.
I kind of hope we can do 2 regular games next time so we can get more of those storylines.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well, we'll see. Before we knew it, the con had ended. We already know what this says.
Yeah. And in the credits, roll credits.
Yay! I really had fun with you today. All 3 of you. Oh, and the chat too as well.
Fun.
Anyway.
And the chat, and specifically you at home.
You at home specifically. I know your name.
Yes, you right
What
there,
is it?
sitting right there.
What is it? Emily, what's their name?
Phil. If there's someone called Phil in the audience right now, they're gonna be freaked out. Anyway. I bet there's at least one, like...
I see you, Jeremy.
There's like a Luna in there. There's someone called Luna watching right now, I can feel
Definitely
it.
a Lilith here. Definitely a Lilith.
There's definitely
There's
a little.
gotta be at least one Lilith.
There's probably a second Molly somewhere.
Oh, you know there's
Here's
Demily.
Very Gay Molly.
Yeah, Very Gay Molly's always here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I thought that was you, but it's not.
I want to thank you very much for watching. We stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back tomorrow with the first part of my Deltarune Let's Play. I'm playing Chapter 1. Demi's gonna be there, River's gonna be there, Sophia's gonna be there. Molly will not be there.
Yeah.
Which is
I'm gonna
fine.
need more sleep.
Yeah,
I don't like Deltarune.
You
I
don't?
think it's a poop game for babies.
Whoa! Molly does not represent the
Whoa.
views of this channel.
That's a lie. That's Emily's girlfriend. She represents the views of this channel.
No, we can. I can agree with my girlfriend and disagree with my girlfriend. It's fine. Anyway, Deltarune tomorrow, like the memes. I'm gonna see if I can rate someone.
Yeltarune.
Yippee! Oh, and buy a plushie. I need to sell 400 so I can pay my rent and my student loans.
Or she'll die.
She'll die.
Legally, I did not say that.
She will blow
She will
up.
die.
We unlocked the plot line. Oh, that's... Wait, did we? We can now call Yang Gang, apparently.
Oh.
And the new outfit for April.
Oh, that was a...
And 3 new comic genres.
Oh.
Hang on, can I see those new outfits for April real quick? Because I want to see those new
Yeah.
outfits for April. Aww. That's cute.
Oh,
Alright.
Valentine's.
Have a nice day, everybody. I'm gonna see if I can rate someone. I will be There's a lot of people streaming right now. How about Listar? Listar's playing some kind of retro game. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Kind of looks like Earthbound or Final Fantasy or something. I don't really know what this is. I don't know this one. Have a nice day, everybody. Goodbye, everyone.
Peace and love, nerds.
That's not what I said.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.